Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the fourth day of the Chennai Grandmasters 2024. We are having an amazing day lined up for you with some fantastic things going to happen both in the Masters and Challengers. But before we get going, let's have a look at the standings in the Masters section. Who are the guys who are leading right now? You can see we have a two-way lead at the top with Amin Tabatabaei on 2.5 out of 3 and Arjun Erigaisi. We have Levon Aronian then in the sole second position with 2 points, and then we have Aravindh Chithambaram and Maxime Vaishali. Parham Maghsoodloo is on 1 and Sarana and Vidit are both on half points. The tournament is wide open right now. 4 rounds to go. Let's have a look at the standings in the Challengers section. We have Pranav V on 100% score right now here, and he's playing some brilliant chess. Leon Mendonca is on 2.5 out of 3. Raunak Sadhwani on 2. Abhimanyu Puranik on 1.5, and we have 3 players at the bottom position, Vaishali, Harika and Karthikeyan on half out of 3. Let's have a look at the pairings for today. In the Masters, we have the 2 leaders facing off each other. Amin Tabatabaei takes on Arjun Erigaisi. That's going to be an absolutely mouth-watering clash. Parham Maghsoodloo and Alexey Sarana take on each other. Arvind is playing against Levon, who won his first game of the Chennai Grandmasters yesterday. Meanwhile, Vidit Gujrathi will have to be on his toes against Maxime Vaishali. Let's go to the Challengers now and see what are the pairings in store over there. We have Leon Mendonca taking on Abhimanyu Puranik, Karthikeyan Murali versus Harika, and a very important clash there, Pranav V against Vaishali. So Pranav, if he manages to win today, will go 4 on 4. Raunak Sadhwani takes on Pranesh, who was fresh from his victory against Vaishali yesterday. So these were the pairings and the standings that we have. Let's have a look at what's going on at the venue in the tournament hall. You can see Abhimanyu Puranik is here already and is talking to Pranesh. We also have the fair play arbiter Atharva Godbole on our screen. The players are about to enter. Today we actually have done quite well to start on time, and we are going to get better every single day. So players will arrive pretty soon. Also, the audience is trickling in. We are expecting huge crowd on the weekends. So if you are in and around Chennai, please do consider coming in here. All that you have to do is register from the link in the description. And also, if you do not have a FIDE ID, get a ticket from Book My Show, which is just 100 rupees. It'll be a fantastic experience. Yesterday, we saw in the fan zone, all the players came out and greeted the fans. There we see Amruta also here. Instead of commentating, she's having a good time out there. Well, what to do? Yeah, it's leaving me all alone here. And we also have a couple of members of the Chess Base India team. Himang Ghosh, Anmol Bhargav there. Guys, today we have a poll for you. With what rating will Arjun Erigaisi end the Chennai Grandmasters? His rating is 2805.8 right now. And actually, we have a very tight poll. 29% think that it will be 2800 to 2805. 34% think it will be 2805 to 2810. 32% think it will be 2810 to 2815, and only 3% feel it will be 2815 to 2820. Well, you never know, Arjun. If he wins all 4 games in a row, he will surpass perhaps Vishy's highest ever ELO of 2817. That would be really, really huge. But of course, to beat 4 players in this tournament is not going to be at all easy. And we have Srinath Narayanan coming into our frame in the background. The man who has actually worked extremely hard to make this tournament happen. Srinath is one of the main organizers of this event, and he has been playing a major role in this tournament. And let's see when the players will arrive. Very, very shortly. Some players just like to arrive early and talk to each other, while some others just prefer to, come in at the last moment. In fact, some players even like to arrive late in the day. Before the players arrive, let me show you one small thing which we have here, a contest which is going on. It's not really a contest, it's for a very good cause. Generally we raise funds on Help Chess for all the young talents of Indian chess. And we are doing something similar here, but this time we just want to appreciate the contribution of the person who contributes the highest amount, which is with these cards which were given to the players at the opening ceremony. And these are all signed by all the masters and the challengers. You can see here there's one which will be, I think, worth its weight in gold. I'm trying to find it because this guy is world number 2 right now. Arjun Erigaisi is here, and Arjun Erigaisi is currently the world number 2. Who knows where he will end up. So the one who contributes highest on helpchess.org gets these cards. And we until now have had only 2 contributors, and the highest amount has been 500 rupees, which means that these cards are right now not so difficult for you to get, but I am sure that it will get tougher as the days progress. And guys, how have you been enjoying the tournament? Let me know in the chat. It's the strongest ever classical super tournament to be held on Indian soil. And I think this is something definitely that will keep growing. And we have, let's have a look at also maybe some other things here. Yesterday there was some fantastic chess that was on show. Levon Aronian sacrificed a lot of pieces in the tournament to play well. And as the live show begins now, we can see that people on ChessBase India are also joining in. And maybe we have, yeah, there we have the bars, the board. The board is set, and we'll also get you the bars pretty soon of this very round, so that you can enjoy all the action at one glimpse as to what's going on. So today we have Arjun versus Amin. In fact, Amin has the white pieces today. Arjun has another black. And well, I'm wondering if Amin will go e4 or d4. That's one. We also have Parham versus Alexey. Parham played e4 in one of the games. Maybe he'll go d4. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how Parham opens. Also, MVL versus Vidit. They both are team members at the Upgrad Mumbai Masters team in the Global Chess League. So that will be exciting to see. On my top is the Help Chess widget, where we have Anand Nandakumar, who's contributed 200 rupees yesterday. So in case you contribute, your name will also be visible there. And maybe we'll soon have players coming in. It's already 3 p.m. Let's have a look at the playing venue now. I think the players are entering the scene. And if we can see what's going on in the stage. Oh, we still have Abhimanyu and Pranesh. I think Abhimanyu and Pranesh are talking with each other a lot, because they played against each other already in round 1. So they are a bit relaxed. And now the players, I can see them on the left of the commentary hall. So they will soon be making their entry into the playing venue. because it takes time for them to enter into the premises. They have to do the fair play check, and all the measures for fair play are being taken here. The stream is delayed by 15 minutes. We have the fair play arbiters. There you see Alexey Sarana entering in. And we also have Vidit Gujrathi now coming in. There we have Vidit with his juice. And slowly and steadily all the players will enter. We also have in the shirt there Stephen Balasamy. He is a member of the Tamil Nadu State Chess Association, and he's the secretary. So it's wonderful to see him. They are doing some phenomenal work for chess here. And we have Karthikeyan Murali now entering in. Karthikeyan shakes hands with Stefan there. And the leader of the challengers makes his way, Pranav V. Pranav V takes on Vaishali today. And next up we have Srinath Narayanan, who is not playing this tournament, but who's played a very important role here. Well, he could very well make it to the challengers, he's very close. He's 2550 around. Arvind Chithambaram, 2700 plus, playing in the Masters section, are two arbiters there, the experienced R. Anantraman and the chief arbiter of this tournament, Ganesh Babu. They are also on your frame. So today we get to see all the people who are making this event successful. And we have MVL entering in. And joining me is my very good friend, the one and only Adiban. Hello, Adi.
Yeah, good to be here again. And you already started a poll, yeah?
Yes, we have a poll running, Adi. What would be Arjun's rating at the end of Chennai Grandmasters?
Oh, yes.
I am actually assuming he will remain about 2800.
Yeah, no, he will definitely remain about 28. I'm just thinking, probably I can... Probably 2805 to 2810. Yeah, probably this is the one.
That's where he's already at.
Yeah. So because some draws I'm expecting.
Some draws.
So here and there. And
Okay. Let's see how he finishes here. Let's just go back to our playing venue. We can see all the players entering.
Yeah.
And this has been very cool to observe what the players do before the round. We see Levon Aronian coming in and Leon Mendonca. I remember earlier, Adi, when you were playing at Kolkata,
yes.
You used to listen to music before the round.
No, not in Kolkata, I think.
Very long
this
time ago.
This was Jalgaon, yeah.
Jalgaon.
Long back, yeah.
So music was your way of preparing before
I remember
the game.
You were asking everyone, what kind of routine. And surprisingly, everyone had a same routine which they would follow.
Right.
Like Deepan Chakravarti said he will speak to his mom before the game.
Right.
So I was telling I will listen to music. So everyone had some different routine,
Today is the battle of the leaders in the Masters.
Yeah, it's Amin, right?
Amin versus
Parham, actually.
No, Amin versus Arjun. So, what are your feelings about this matchup?
No, sorry, I just got distracted by one of the chat messages. Only here for Vidit. He's so cute.
Oh. Well, should be. Why are you laughing? Yeah, don't you think Vidit is cute?
No, he's cute. He's cute, but the message was very funny. Yeah. So, I don't know. Amin is like you said, very dangerous. So he can, he is very well capable of pulling off an upset. So I'm very excited to see what will happen. But again, Arjun, he has this Arjun effect. And he has this Gandhivam, so it won't be easy to...
There we have Arjun entering. Harika also in the frame. Arjun coming in and Leon Mendonca as well.
Following in his footsteps. Should we say?
Oh, today I can see a lot of people here actually
because
outside.
slowly Friday, we are getting closer to the weekend, so it is going to be, tomorrow is going to be chaos, I can already sense it.
Yeah, you feel it?
Yesterday I think we had a chilled out fan zone day, but tomorrow and day after it's going to be awesome.
It'll be great fun to see them. And we saw Vaishali also entering there. Vaishali today has a tough task of facing off against Pranav, the tournament leader. And Adiban, yesterday we saw some brilliant games. I think we'll see them today as well. Parham, who is right now on 1 out of 3, always is fighting hard.
So wait, Vaishali is playing with whom?
Pranav.
Oh, Pranav, okay. So if she wins, then I have something to share, but that is only if she wins. Otherwise,
What do you have to share about her?
Vaishali,
Okay,
so let's hope she pulls off an
and Raunak Sadhwani comes in, the top seed of the tournament in the challengers.
I was telling a fair play to check Pranesh properly because he had 1 hour. The guy is insane. I remember also he bet Aravindh when he had 1 hour on the clock. He's super fast. He calculates so very well. He's like. Actually, I'm still surprised why he's only 2580. I think he's definitely
very talented.
And just if you're taking calculation, he's probably like 2650 to 2700. I would say.
Absolutely.
So good.
Let's have a look at the board of Arjun and Amin Tabatabaei here, because that is going to be the main board. In fact, Amin is on our screen, but Arjun is not to be seen. Maybe Arjun came in.
He went this side,
and then he went on the other side.
Probably went for a snack and he'll be back. Amin is still adjusting, yes. Sri is, I think, finally Srinath, one of the organizers of this event, director, or should I say tournament director. He is looking finally relaxed, but things are going well, and he's like, okay, now everything is falling into place.
Is sorted.
Everything is falling into place.
And there we see both the players taking chair. And we also have someone blocking the view.
It's like the most awkward. Wait, really? Oh, this is what you are telling,
no, this one only.
This one,
This is the live view.
And
by the way, we have Stefan Balasamy, right? He's the secretary of TNSCA.
Oh, he's the chief guest today.
He's there. Nice. He just spoke a couple of words. And look at Arjun's focus. Wow. He's just so zoned in. He knows that everyone.
Amin's expressions are so funny. He's like, should I keep the teacup here, or will it mess up the video? Should I keep it down? I saw his expression.
He was not so sure. And by the way, Arjun gets up from his chair, shakes hands, and let's see what the chief guest makes the first move. He plays E4. Nice. Do you think today Amin will go E4? Against Arjun?
I have noticed important games he does go E4 actually. Then I'm wondering, with me he played D4.
So maybe he didn't take it so seriously,
And okay. Actually, no, that's what, when he was talking about the self-talk which he does, it reminded me, because I was completely lost against him also. I was like lost, but somehow he gave me some hope and I managed to defend like last year in Tata Steel. So I think that's what, he played E4,
He goes E4.
Yes.
You are very happy, AD, because I think you love E4, right?
No, because I predicted correctly, that's why.
But E4 is not like your main weapon or something?
No. I like both B3, E4, D4, everything. So, but B3 is like first,
First love.
No, not first love.
First,
like
not
true
at
love.
all first true love. True love.
First love has to be E4 probably, because I started playing chess with E4, I don't know what category I should give D4. Any suggestion? We have only first love and true love, nothing else.
I think D4 is someone whom you go to when your true love is not working. Yeah. Oh, and Arjun goes
E5.
E5. So Arjun today says to Amin, I know that you are an aggressive player and you will go also aggressive. So let me be solid.
No, you might think like this, but with knowing Arjun, he will play F5 on move 3 maybe. You never know. Yes, maybe Skillman is coming again, like knight C6, BB5, F5.
Yeah.
No, because even like I remember, even in some Italian, he was going some G5 ideas. Yeah, so you with Arjun, you never know actually. Yeah, now we will get. I think Amin will go BB5, even Bishop C4 actually. Italian.
Ooh, Bishop C4.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm curious actually where Arjun will go. He goes knight of 6.
Okay.
Oh, this D3. Yes. I would say Bishop C5. Yes.
Yeah. AD guessing the entire game, it seems now. Bishop
Okay,
C5.
now Amin is like, okay, now it's time to take.
Maybe
Maybe.
C3.
I'm thinking he didn't expect E5 so much actually. I also played E5 with Amin actually once and she just.
Okay.
That game, yeah, he went for the Rilopus.
And do you think like Amin is, it's a good choice by Arjun to play E4, E5 with Amin?
Yeah, no,
As an
with
opening
Arjun, it's like you can never guess, yeah, because I think it's not what they say. That is this famous quote, right? It's like the sword is only as strong as its beholder. So Arjun will make everything like his weapon, yeah. So it doesn't matter what he plays. He will eventually give his own twist and he will make some excitement, I think.
Right.
But probably today is like you wouldn't mind like being solid, yeah, like you said maybe.
I doubt, yeah.
Yeah?
I doubt that. I mean, solid, yes, but I think he wants to win.
No, he wants to win,
Yeah.
but he will like play solid and then try to not like because from yesterday we could clearly see he was making some interesting decisions, right? Like grabbing pawn and like making a lot of effort to complicate.
Yes.
But today is like he doesn't have to do much because Amin also will try for a win. So it's like a perfect opponent for him, I think. Yeah, he doesn't have to do everything himself. Amin also would want to play for a win, yeah, actually.
Right. So this is where we are right now.
I'm curious if yeah, I went wait, what?
B4. B4.
After
A6.
After A6 he went for B4?
Yeah.
Okay. You're supposed to play B4 before D6, before A6, so that you can force the bishop to B6, and after A4, the bishop is slightly misplaced there, but...
No, I think he played A4, not B4.
Ah, yeah, that's what, because B4 made no sense. So, you went for short castle or...
At 6. He's not castling. Arjun is like, I don't want to castle soon.
No, it's important. I think because once you castle now, bishop G5 becomes slightly annoying actually. So that's why he's preventing this first and then... yeah, maybe we can... Do you want to stay here or do a quick...
Yeah, we can have a look at some other games. Let's have a look at the game between Maxim and Vidit.
Yeah,
we go...
I think nothing has happened there.
Whoa.
So Maxim played knight of 3 and Vidit is thinking.
Vidit is thinking for 4 minutes? 3
no,
minutes?
because Maxim doesn't play knight of 3 generally. So he's thinking where does he want to catch me and he doesn't want to... Okay, he played now. Okay. No, because Maxim is either E4. Mostly E4, no? He plays only E4 mainly.
Yeah.
So that's why he's like, okay, he has something prepared. So
I love this camera angle, AD. How do you like it? Can we go full screen on this for our viewers? This is just so beautiful.
Why it's beautiful?
I don't know. You don't see it in tournaments actually. This angle. It's a very unique one that has been shown here.
Yeah.
And I love it because here you get to see the board in its entirety. Meanwhile, Amin seems to have had some lack of sleep.
Yeah. No, it reminds me of once he overslept and in Tata Steel, and then he came like I think almost. No, there was no zero tolerance there, so I think he came half an hour late or something. So they somehow he had just arrived the previous day and something had happened. He messed up the schedule. It was so funny, and he lost that game, and it turned out to be very crucial actually.
Oh my
It
God.
made a big impact actually. On Donchenko ended up winning the tournament, so it turned out to be a very important game after all actually. For him.
Right. And
Yeah.
there we have it. Our request has been fulfilled by our director Saab. The top view of the Vidit MVL game, and Vidit also now thinking on move 2.
G6,
This is actually a sign of a player who looks a little bit low on confidence, right? You don't think so much generally for the second move.
No, but also I am thinking, you know so much, yeah.
Yeah.
So you are thinking, like you are assessing your strengths, your opponent's strengths. You are thinking like, okay, where shall I go? Where maybe he will not be prepared, and where I know much more than him. So like right now, I wouldn't make any judgments. But I completely agree with you. I think in middle game phase is where he has been thinking a lot. Yeah. So that is definitely someone who is lacking on confidence. Yeah, for sure. So
Okay,
maybe, yeah, we'll have
time
a
to
look
move
at,
on to the next game. By the way, E6 by
yeah, E6.
Vidit.
Yeah,
Let's go
generally,
to-
you know, when I know he has played a lot of G6. With Magnus, he played G6 and he got a winning position. So I'm maybe now he feels E6 is more solid. Maybe, yeah. I think he has probably managed to catch MVL in unknown territory. That's my feeling. So yeah, let's go to Aravind's game.
Yeah, let's have a look at Arjun Chithambaram versus Levon Aronian. And here we have some very spicy action. It began with D4, knight F6. Trompowski by Arvind. E6.
I also played London with Levon because somehow you just don't want to go to the main lines with Levon. I don't know. I think he's too good in that.
Yeah.
And yeah, here maybe Arvind is thinking like you can have a good fight.
But here you can see Levon goes all out to win this bishop.
Yeah.
And Arvind says, take it if you want. I have my pieces well developed. I'm happy.
Yeah. So probably you'll just take and play bishop g7, and then it's going to be a long strategical fight actually.
Yeah. Let's see how this game develops. What is the downside of, like AD, let's say I take. How do you look at such a position? I have the bishop pair as black. You lost your dark squared bishop.
Yeah.
And it happens in many openings.
Yeah, true. Now I was just thinking if I should like build like a barrier with c3 and or to go c4. Yeah. So I'm trying to assess which is better. c4 is like more direct, but then of course probably let's say something like at some point c5 happens and everything gets opened up. Yeah, and you are helping the bishop pair. But at the same time, white is so solid that probably even c4 is fine. I think so. Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting fight.
Yeah. There you can see Levon has captured on g3.
G3.
So it's happened, take. And we are noticing what will happen next. We'll see what Levon does.
Yeah,
he puts his
G7,
bishop on
yeah.
g7. And by the way, we have a crowd building up today. The first few seats have been deliberately left empty for the fair play reasons. So we have quite a few people who are joining us. And this is very nice to see, AD. Chennai people coming in.
Yeah. I'm happy to see the crowd filling in actually. So this is nice.
Yeah. Let's go to the last game that we haven't checked. That is between Parham and Alexey Sarana. It is a Rui Lopez that we have had here with bishop b5, a6, bishop a4, knight to f6, and goes knight c3.
Yeah, this is one of the rare lines. But yeah, if black knows what he's doing, it's not so much. So bishop e7 is a pretty good line, I think.
And so Parham actually trying something different today.
Yeah.
And don't you think Parham is more majorly a 1d4 player and he started playing 1e4 in this tournament?
No. I think he plays both actually, e4 and d4, I feel. Yeah, he's like this guy who can play both, I think, yeah.
So d3 is on the board. And yeah, let's check one final time the game of Amin and Arjun before moving on to the challengers.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Oh, and there we have Bishop A7. Look at this. Amin is thinking quite seriously there. He's closed his eyes. He's trying to recollect his opening prep. And by the way, in the background, we see the arbiter asking one of the spectators to just move backwards a bit, perhaps.
No, I think come in the front. Yeah.
Oh, come in the front, huh?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is it Shrikant?
Yeah, Shrikant.
Oh, Shrikant is here.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, Vishnu is there.
Yeah, Vishnu. Yeah.
Vishnu, Shrikant.
That's why I was a bit late. I think I had to let them in.
Oh, we could actually invite Vishnu to our commentary box, maybe for a few minutes.
Yeah, okay,
Should we do that?
Yeah, I'll go and.
Maybe we can call.
Manu, someone will.
Okay, Vishnu wants to drink some tea. Priorities are well set for Vishnu. Tea over commentary, yes? Tea.
Yeah.
You want to drink tea and come, that would also fine.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. And guys, I think Vishnu will be joining us in couple of minutes.
Yeah,
he's joining us.
Yeah,
Wow. That's the ultimate sacrifice by Vishnu here. He has sacrificed his tea for us.
I don't think the tea was.
Tea, right? You were going for a tea.
Yeah, coffee.
And we also have Kidambi. Maybe we can also ask him to join. We have another chair. It's
This is.
I feel
awesome.
really odd man out because I have a jacket on, the rest don't have. Not that some title is missing, but hello,
Hey,
Kidambi, how are you?
Good.
And Vishnu, how did you find this Chennai Grandmasters atmosphere in your home city?
Yeah, it looks exciting. I think we have something, it's nice to have something at home, right? So we have seen this in other events, other top events, but nice to have this here as well.
I guess you can lift this up, yeah? There must be a lever. Yeah, thank you. That's nice. And what about you, Kidambi?
Yeah, it's been. I've not been to, at least, like he said, in Chennai, I have not seen such a tournament. Probably the exception was Anand Carlsen, of course, but that's a World Championship match. So other Grandmaster tournaments happening here and this kind of well deserved. I mean, now India is superpower, so it's bound to happen, and it's very good that it's happening. And as a fan of the sport, I'm very happy.
Brilliant. Just for our viewers to know, Tamil Nadu has several Grandmasters, to be precise 30 of them, and on this panel we have 3 of them sitting with us. Kidambi, who is the player you are most looking forward to, like when you came here to see, like whose games you enjoy?
Going by the current trend,
Yeah.
it has to be
Arjun. I think Arjun.
His games, you enjoy, you don't understand
Yeah,
what to
yes.
say. And he's like breaking one record after the other. Probably if Garry Kasparov would be seeing how these youngsters are doing, you'd disapprove everything they do, but still they are world number 2, world number 3, and so on. So it's
What do
nice
you
to
mean
watch.
by disapprove everything?
They are playing non-stop.
Yeah.
They are not preparing for world championships with a 6-month time frame and all that. I mean, including Gukesh also.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. I mean, not in a negative sense. In Kasparov's time or
No.
Botvinnik's time, this was.
No, I was telling him yesterday.
It was unthinkable. Like
Exactly. Like you play one tournament, you take some break, but they are like playing continuous, and also after reaching a certain rating, you are not supposed to play open tournaments, but they are doing that. So they are like breaking every trend.
I think because of people like Arjun only, they removed that. What do you call the 0.8 points rule? They think you can beat weaker players so easily. He's wrongly making others show that it is so easy to do. It's clearly not.
It's not at all. And Vishnu, what about you?
No, I have no one in particular, but I'm just excited to see the event here. And I think the challenges is also another nice addition over last year. And so then, apart from the 4 guys, right? So the 4 guys, Nihal. I know, I mean, Nihal, Vidit also is one of those guys. And I guess there are a lot of young Indians who have an opportunity to shine here, right? So which is not so easy in an abroad tournament to get into the challengers or something. It would be a very long process, and I think it's a very nice addition. Both MGD1 Srinath and Tamil Nadu government have done I think, very interesting job, and it was like Kiddo said, right? So it's good to start it in Chennai also.
Yeah.
I'm very happy about that, and yeah, now India is the place for all the young, exciting champions. Yes.
Amazing. And also, we were just looking at this position of Arjun versus Amin Tabatabaei from the Italian, and as we saw,
See, I told you, you'll do some G5. He started
we
already.
started off by like, oh, today Arjun, maybe he's in
Yeah, he was
mood
telling
for
he's playing
some
E5.
solid chess, E4, E5, and there we have G5.
I told him at some point, either move 3 will go F5 or some G5 is going to come, yeah, at some point, yeah. Oh my
But
God.
this is risky chess, yes? D4, I mean G5.
Yeah, but right now fairly acceptable also, I guess, in the Geico.
Yeah, I think you can go bishop e3 and maybe exchange that bishop to get rid of one of black's main trumps and continue. This is one thing.
And also so generally, like if someone plays on the flank, you want to break in the center.
But
so
I think here,
it's not easy.
Yeah, here probably g4 is coming, yeah. So I think here it doesn't work actually.
Can we not take?
Yeah, but probably I'll take on f3, not the e5.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And
this,
yeah.
yeah.
And
I'm going
Probably knight e5, and then queen f6.
yeah, this looks horrible, yeah.
I think Arjun is used to more risk than just playing g5, I guess. g5 is not risky.
Yeah. Looking at Arjun, yeah, g5 is normal, yeah. Looking at his games nowadays, yeah.
G5, yeah, looks pretty normal, but at least for the viewers, it is clear that this game is not going to be a dull one.
Yeah.
It will have a lot of excitement
Yeah,
that will come up.
Actually, I have a very interesting question. So, let's say, if there was a match supposed to happen, let's say, for example, with Gukesh and Arjun, like, who do you think?
How many decisive games would happen?
Yeah.
Actually, we did the second death match between them.
Yeah. But
But it was not classical chess.
Exactly. So, classical, let's say, yeah, this is a match which would be insane, I feel, yeah. With, two of the most ambitious players ever.
It doesn't make a difference if it's classical or
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
They are playing going for the throat in every game.
Yeah, they go, but I think in shorter format, Arjun may have an edge over Gukesh. That's my feeling, but in classical, maybe
It's like, yeah, I
difficult
cannot,
to say.
Very difficult.
Yeah, I think, especially over the last year, we don't see Gukesh in a lot of rapid and blitz on purpose. But I think both of them have narrowed the gap in both formats. Actually, I think Gukesh was stronger at some point than Arjun, and he narrowed that. And obviously, he's like higher rated now in classical, but Gukesh has also improved his rapid blitz.
Yeah, no, definitely.
But
Yes.
he has not had enough opportunities to show it this year, I think.
Yeah. No, I remember I had a very funny banter with Anish. So we were just talking about like, okay, Gukesh is so good in classical, and he loves Gukesh in general. So, and then at some point we were like, yeah, at least he's still bad in rapid. Yeah, he was telling. And then he ended up winning some rapid, or he played very well in some rapid. Then Anish was like, okay, at least Gukesh is still bad in blitz, yeah, so that's still fine. So then he ended up winning the Armageddon series, and I messaged Anish, okay, so now what you were saying? he has continuously, I think, proved himself, yeah, in every format. So I just, now I feel like he's very good in every format, yeah.
Correct. Yeah, I think so. I think these youngsters are all the time looking at their shortcomings and fixing them.
Yeah.
They are very fast.
Yeah.
Very fast. They seem to be in a real hurry.
Yes.
And also talking about Gukesh right now, he will be playing at the World Championship match in less than 15 days. I think around in 17 days is the first game. And of course, Vishnu has been part of his journey for many years. So Vishnu, how is the feeling? Are you feeling excited?
No, definitely. I mean, right now I'm not a part of his team, but No, I've been working with him for many years, and yeah, definitely.
You'll be going to Singapore, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not going, yeah? Okay.
I'm not training with him much now, but it is definitely very exciting. I mean, I have no idea that. In my mind, there was a possibility that he would get to such a stage, but so early. So
Not
late,
so.
You were thinking
It's
maybe
very
when he's
exciting.
22, 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very exciting to me that somebody I worked with, somebody I trained with, and is like going to the highest thing in chess. Yeah, very exciting. And I'm hoping for the best result for him there. And very challenging. I mean, I was reading some interviews, and what I, Ding Liren also mentioned, right? Why the young guys are very good, and like Kiddu said, right? So they're not dogmatic from the previous generation. They have
their own thinking.
Open mind, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
from the past, so you don't know what they're doing. I mean, usually when you go to the candidates, you're supposed to feel it and get there.
At least fail once so that next time you can do
Play
better.
for the experience the first time, but
Yeah.
it seems it is not so anymore.
No, actually, I can relate to this because I was in Abu Dhabi Open where all these kids were there, and I was asking Leon about this famous Capablanca game where he goes board in Capablanca, bishop a3 and knight h5 check. And Leon did not know. Yeah, then I was like complaining to Arjun. Arjun, look at this guy. He doesn't even know this. And Arjun is like, I also don't know. So then I asked Nihal. I don't think he also knew. So then that's okay. These kids, yeah, maybe you don't need to know, because when we were brought up, we were like, okay, you have to know the classics. You have to know these world championship games. But these kids are like, we don't need to know those games. Maybe it opens their mind. Yeah, maybe they don't have this.
I think there was this joke, or I don't know, between all these youngsters. Someone came and said, "Oh, this was played by Boleslavsky," and they said, "Oh, is he some Russian player right now?" They didn't even know like who Boleslavsky was. So maybe yes, they do not really care for that.
Yeah.
But I guess some youngster might come who might be brought up on classics as well. Who
And
knows?
then
Sorry?
And then you're saying he'll do it, yeah. And then reinvent the wheel.
Reinvent, yeah.
Study the classics.
That's what study
Yeah, and
the
then
classics,
everyone in the old generation is like, see, I told you.
I say-
I mean, Magnus to an extent
Yeah,
did that.
Magnus
That
also.
is Magnus's, to an extent, that is his main thing, I guess.
Yeah,
So he
classics.
knows probably everything that happened in
Yeah,
chess.
yeah.
Right. And if like Kidambi, if you had to give like one advice to
Bishop e3, not a good move.
Yeah,
not a good move, but actually, yeah, I'll come to you. This is the move that
Yeah,
Adhiman you
yeah.
had mentioned.
Yes, thanks for telling me. Reminding again. I was just about to say, okay. I don't know why he played this move. No, I would never suggest such a move. But yeah, no, but it like humanly, it looked very natural. Yeah, like you just bishop a7 is one of the main trump cards for black's attack. So I thought I'll just exchange it. No, also I
Knight d2
remember
was probably the best way there, actually.
knight d2, yeah,
Yeah.
and okay.
And then go knight f1 and so on.
Yeah,
Maybe
there
bishop
is this
e3
pawn
I remember.
sacrifice, right? Many times, like g4, knight h4, knight e5 actually,
Yeah.
knight e4. So, and white has this long-term compensation. So,
You mean
like this g4 and
You have
knight
to go
h4
knight
and knight e4, and there's this.
Probably
you
it's
can-
too risky.
yeah. It's I think white has very good compensation. Yeah, probably knight e4 and d4 maybe. Yeah, and d4 and just then b5 everything is coming out.
Yeah, with the king in the center,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
looks very threatening. But here he went bishop e3, but it's not. Why is this kind of now even gone in black's favor slightly, the position? Like, I don't understand it so well. Maybe if you guys could explain.
Yeah, I'm also.
No, I think it's the computer just considers space here and gives that assessment, but probably it should be very close to
equal, yeah.
And white probably will have a harder time exploiting the f5 square or something with this plan.
Potentially f4 square is also weak with this exchange. I'm not sure how they are going to exploit it.
You mean after takes he
After
will
take.
take the rook with the
If he
rook,
takes
right?
with the
But he could even take with the pawn and then shift again.
Yes, that is possible. But say f3 structure is not something
not so.
black fears anyways, right? So
Maybe you can even go short castle, yeah, at some point if after fe3.
Yeah, short castle is perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Vidit Gujrathi game from the candidates was a
yeah.
one very nice
Oh,
game.
that was a very.
White kept
superb.
pushing, he did F3 and started pushing something, and slowly weaknesses started to open on the
Yeah.
queen side and he infiltrated. So
yes,
It's-
yes, very nice
Yeah,
game.
that was a superb game actually. Because I never saw someone dominating on the A file. Yeah, he entered via A file and just. It was I think modern classic, right?
one of his best games.
Yeah. It was how we outplayed from. Because also Vidit is not someone who is bad at positional play. Yeah, so to outplay Vidit in such a thing was like very. It was a great thing.
Amazing. Okay,
Yeah,
so
maybe, some
we'll
other game,
come
yeah.
back to here. We wanted to check the challengers
Challenges,
games,
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
with our guests here.
Yeah.
It would be nice to have a look at that. So we have, firstly, let's go to the leaders game. We have Pranav V against Vaishali. Pranav is on 3 out of 3 in this tournament, and I think also both of you know him pretty well. I think Pranav is now getting into that zone where he's inching towards becoming a world-class GM. Would you say so?
Yeah, I mean, he's broken into the 2600 and stayed there for a while now. And I think he won some very big opens
Yeah.
over the last year. Very, very talented, very tricky kid, I think.
Yeah. That's the right word. Yeah. Tricky.
Super tricky, and yeah. So you can see he's very provocative in this game as well.
Yeah, already. I've never seen such a.
what is this?
Yeah.
Cosio? What is this?
Yeah, Cosio, yeah.
Okay.
Starts from E4, E5 if you want to believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then knight G7 and C3, F6. Yeah. D4, D5. Yeah, I mean. Amazing.
F6.
Amazing stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, D4, D5. Wow, for the position or for the T actually?
No, for the position, like
Yeah,
F6.
because you were looking there when you said wow.
No, I was like, wow, F6? Like, why? Why did he play F6 here?
No, because I think if you play D5 directly, there are knight E5, no? So he just wants to get rid of that option, and knight E5 is there, yeah. So he is like, okay, let me play F6 and then D4, D5.
Classicists are
Yeah, like Kindu has no words, yeah. The one of the most classical players I have known.
Classicists are not happy. Yeah. They're
But in a way, he came with a very concrete plan to play D5 to anything on the next move.
You know, nowadays I don't know. Maybe like last few days we have gotten used to this. I'm not even surprised when I'm seeing something like this. Yeah, previously
But don't you think like Vaishali could punish, maybe like take
he will take DE4, no? That is the thing.
here?
Yeah. And it's like Queen D8, maybe King
of course, you
D8.
should be able to punish,
But not when,
not
like
so
I
easy when
think,
you're playing the game.
I think Pranav kind of chooses some weapons for a specific opponent and so on.
Yeah.
You know, in the early 90s, there was a game, I think it was Mickey Adams versus Garry Kasparov. So, that time this Shirov Shabalov attack was making its, it was coming first time.
You
This
mean in this
Caravan.
Karokan?
No. G4 in semi-slap, Queen C2.
Oh,
G4.
G4, yeah, okay.
Later it became a main line. So,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
talking
Let
about
me show
let's
to
say
the
this
viewers so that
early
they know
90s.
the
Yeah.
context of what you are talking.
C6, knight C3.
Knight F3, knight F6, knight C3, E6. No, one of my
E3,
craziest games
knight
ever
D7.
actually featured also in this line.
Queen
Bishop
C2,
D6,
Bishop
G4.
G6, G4, right?
G4, yeah.
So this, when Kasparov saw this move first, and he won the game against Adams, you know his comment after this. Okay, this is 1991 or 92, but his comment is, if moves such as G4 are possible, yeah, chess is an interesting game. He was being condescending on this, saying how this move can work.
Yeah.
Played something, I defeated him easily. That was his thing. Later, of course, Kasparov himself has won many games
With
in G4.
G4, yeah.
We have come a long way from there.
Yeah.
We are trying F6 now.
Also the speed at which the innovations are happening is just insane. Like every single day you see some new idea happening. Now it's no longer like you have to wait for a month before some new idea comes up.
It's been like that for a while. Even when old guys were like me and Adiban were playing, it was slowly that everything was a one game idea. I mean, I remember having this conversation with nowadays everything is a one game idea.
Yeah.
And when we started chess, probably it was not like that, right? So we prepared a line for a tournament, and then slowly it became just for one game. and now probably you only have a few
When
hours.
we started chess, we prepared tournament for years, not
Yeah,
only
yeah.
for tournament.
Yeah, it was like, oh, Grunfeld is the opening of my life. Now I will play it for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
And now it's like this. And I think even if you look at the content, it's gone to reels, it's gone to shorts. So I think our life is turning in that direction, you know.
I think only for you, Sagar.
I mean, in that sense, like, you know, short.
When you said content, I was like, wait, what is he talking
The shelf
about?
life of everything is
Yeah, yeah.
reducing.
Yeah, true.
Kind of.
Yeah.
If you find good ideas, they may last longer, but it's harder and harder to find them.
And also the advance of
I would say that the other part is not dead. It is just not so easy to do it, right? So you find a system that you can play for a long time, it's good, but the busy schedule and probably you would need to work much more to find something. Probably that's why, you know, the matches set the trend for the next few years. What is the main opening, right? So after Carlsen, Caruana, everybody start playing Shevchenko, right? So the time frame, I mean, you need a lot of time to come up with something deep.
Right.
You're playing in GCL, you're playing here, and then you're going to Tata. You're
Tata.
not going to find anything too deep, I think.
But you have a team of seconds who are working, right?
Not everybody, and still they're also bombarded with short-term goals instead of trying to find something. So you know you have to prepare for this game. Forget about some deep line, right? So that is how it is working right now, I would say.
Very interesting insights there. The way in which everyone is looking at chess is evolving, and which is why we see these very risky decisions.
Yeah.
People are not really worried that after the opening it's already
It's a
0.6.
+6-3, yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, actually, I have a question for Vishnu. Like, do you think someone with the old, say, Russian school of thought is still in the top 10 right now? Who follows like the same, like I'll play like a principal line, I'll play the main lines. Like, is there
Even
some?
Dingleren, I would not say he has not done much, which is very dubious.
Yeah. Dingleren is probably on this.
Maybe
And also Nepo.
Magnus.
Maybe Nepo does it because if you look
he
at
plays,
him,
only
he
one,
always plays Petrov.
Yeah.
He plays the solid lines.
Yeah, Nepo. Yeah.
No, depends on how you define the classical way. I think at the highest level, room for error is very low. Here, I don't know if you can survive with such moves.
Yeah.
It's a perfectly good idea for this game, I think, because both sides are thinking. But this is not like a permanent solution that you can.
Yeah. You can't try it again on the next day. Everyone will come prepared.
So it is that is exactly. Shelf life is just one day, right?
Also,
The idea is not new. I mean, not about the F6 idea, but what he was talking about at a slightly lower level where you want to make it interesting and win more games, especially tournaments. So you can draw a parallel. Bent Larsen was doing this. Korchnoi was doing this in tournaments. To a certain extent, Fischer was also doing this when facing lesser players. They'll not play that the same way in matches. They'll play totally differently. Here they're taking extra risks to win. Even accepted bad lines, they have some new ideas or they're hoping to outplay them with their better knowledge and so on. That has been taken to a new level with now computer preparation and whatever, but in principle it remains the same and matches are totally different.
Yeah.
I think that is why Magnus got bored with them.
Yeah.
It's too much towards you have to prepare a lot, you have to play correct lines. Even he doesn't like that. I mean, you have to work for months for the match and you're playing anti-Marshall and Berlin all the time. So
And also you can kill the game, right? This is what I think he didn't like actually, that you cannot be creative and you have to
but classical chess that has its long matches where you don't mind some draws, you don't mind deeply prepared novelties. I mean, people are looking forward to this. Not even very long time ago, right? If you see, let's say Anand Kramnik, Anand Topolov, those matches, they were preparing for a long time. They had some deep ideas.
Yeah.
Sometimes Anand was also doing hit and run in one game and going. He was experimenting a lot. But player like Kramnik, let's say, or Boris Gelfand, very classical players. They have prepared lines for years actually. They play Berlin forever. And they play Catalan for like few years at least. And that set a good trend also. I mean, I was particularly impressed by it at that time. But maybe now when he was talking about this, I remember Carlsen, Caruana, it showed a new trend in Sveshnikov, right? After the people started playing Sveshnikov, Carlsen also started showing good ideas against the Rossolimo with both sides. Like, he was also doing this with c4, knight c3. The ideas he learned as black, he carried over for white.
Oh yes, yeah. I was.
And it was like next 2 years he actually upped his game after the match. But last match was so different. They were playing so many different lines, right? Dingleren was doing completely unorthodox stuff. Nepo was not. Probably he was doing his usual one. Dingleren was completely unorthodox. I mean, I have no clue what he was doing or trying. Different approach, and it worked. It was like a one-game approach for the match, which was very new. Maybe I can draw a slight parallel to Anand Topolov match where Anand was doing that to a certain extent, not totally comparable, because of at that time Topolov was famed to have some lot of supercomputer and all that. So he was changing lines, and he was even playing that Elista line Slav and all that. So
right, interesting insights there. But now moving on to Leon versus Abhimanyu. We have, by the way, Leon on 2.5 out of 3. Also doing well, qualified for Vaikanze.
You will want to be again into the Masters,
Yeah, and here also looking forward to get into another Masters. And I think he's right now.
This knight h7 plan I have never seen. I have seen knight d7, but in such a structure. But knight h7, I don't know. But also generally it is when the knight is on d2, so you are preparing f5. So now I don't know why this knight h7.
Maybe he just wants to trade,
Yeah, but somehow I don't know. It doesn't look, something feels fishy actually.
But computer is not unhappy.
So maybe no, I think he's still in prep actually.
Maybe he's prep, he still has 129.53. So Abhimanyu looks.
Can we see that? It's a very unusual position
actually. H6, okay. Now knight d7 I've seen. But it comes with h3. No, this is different, I think.
This is how we reached here. And unusual. Let's check another game.
Yeah, sure.
Karthikeyan versus Harika.
Oh, this is that famous boring French line, long line.
But Harika has had immense confidence in the French. Like, she played it in against Pranav, right, in game 1.
Okay, yes.
Then she played with Leon in game 3.
She is following the
She's playing
classical
French,
approach. Yes.
But she is getting into trouble because everyone's coming well prepared.
No, but I think Pranav was creating the trouble out of nothing. She was completely fine. This line has been there. Actually, I just wanted to ask Kidu one thing about, do you think the seconds actually influenced Dingleren's, because Rapport was his second, do you think he had a role? Because I remember that Kasanthana had a big role in influencing Anand's opening choices. So maybe it was Rapport who actually came up with all this unorthodox ideas and made him play it. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that's a very interesting point. I never thought of it that way, but now that you say it makes a lot of sense, because he was trying a lot of unorthodox approaches, which was not what you associate with Dingleren usually. He's a very classical player. He has some deeply prepared novelties. Instead, he was trying unorthodox stuff even early. So I think it makes a lot of sense.
Actually, I saw a tweet by Peter Heine Nielsen recently. He said the Trainer of the Year award should go to Rapport. Because he's the one who actually helped Ding to win a world championship match with an unorthodox strategy. Maybe what you are saying is what Peter Heine Nielsen also thinks that what happened in the match. So here,
that early H3 was like.
H3, exactly. I remember.
Like, who plays like this?
In a world championship match, exactly. That
he was doing some second or third move H3.
It was not here. I think E6. I think
E6.
E6, knight of 3, knight of 6, H3. Vishnu, what was your thought when you first saw this?
Nothing particularly nice or anything.
What has just gone
just
to
interesting. I mean, I felt like they were. I just thought it's an approach actually. I mean, I don't think playing like that is particularly dangerous, I would say.
No, I think also maybe like.
He lost this game, by the way.
Oh,
But maybe not because of this. But, Also, the game, the loss was what was surprising was he probably did not even expect G takes f6. Well, that is a very, very normal semi-Slav idea.
So, yeah.
It's not even a new this in that game.
Yeah.
So maybe he was he was also having some pressure. It was his first world championship.
Yeah, and this position looks around even. Yes.
Yeah. No, if white is not decisive, then black is generally doing okay. Actually.
But even if, let's say, for example, you take here knight takes and castle, don't you think white's knight is better than the bishop?
If there are pawns on b2 and b7 probably.
Yeah, now I don't know.
You think that this will give counterplay to black?
Yeah. And generally this thing is, very black is just so solid that it's very hard to do something like fi is just going to take, and if you want g for fi, it's like double-edged. So yeah, generally it's like this line is like you have to show something, otherwise it's like you get nothing. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, and one game that we haven't seen, Raunak Sadhwani and Pranesh.
1 out 27 again, yeah. Pranesh.
Yeah, I think Adiban was talking about Pranesh. We all know Raunak well. You know, he's well known. In fact, when he was very little, he even put Vishy Anand in trouble at Isle of Man.
Oh, yeah.
That was a very well-known game. But so he's been in the talk for long. He's now 2-6-7-7. But Pranesh is someone who everyone would get to know for the first time here. He's playing his first strong tournament. Any words about him?
No, you should. I mean, he came very close to beating Magnus at Qatar.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, so very talented. I think. I mean, I have had some interaction with him at Waka sessions, and comes up with very, very creative ideas and very out of the box ideas for sure. And very original. Probably we'll see more of him. I think he's quite talented. And
but somehow, like compared to the other kids, he has been stuck at this 2500, right, for a while. Why do you think that is? Any observations?
No, I don't know him personally. So
Okay.
So I cannot really comment.
Okay.
But I think one of the reasons for it has been that he has, I think finances has been one of the things that has stopped him from, going ahead. But yeah, he's kept powering on. That has been wonderful.
Yeah, he didn't let that
India
stop
has
him.
another problem now that there are like so many talents who are very close to the top, and that is not enough. You would really need to do exceptionally well to get noticed. It is not enough if you do well. It is not enough if you are good. You have to do exceptionally well.
Right.
So Pranesh, I mean, the Carlsen game is very clear. I mean, Carlsen barely made the draw at that game. I mean,
Yeah.
And okay, it was not Magnus' best tournament, but still to compete at that level is very difficult. And he's always not afraid of anybody actually.
Yes.
So he's always going for it against anybody, and he always fights. So a lot of good qualities.
Yeah.
And actually for Qatar, he had just one target. That was Magnus actually.
Really?
Yeah, I knew.
You knew it?
He was telling me. Because I was just playing with him the previous tournament. And our preparation was playing on Play Magnus. Because he was like, Magnus is coming to Qatar, so let's train to play with him. So he was actually serious, and he ended up playing with Magnus also.
Wow. Wow. If only like that, Play Magnus. I don't know if the app still exists.
No, it's still there.
Still
It's
there,
still
yes.
there, yeah.
So that's a great promotion for it. By the way, can we take and cling on to this pawn? Because this is what Raunak wanted.
No, this would be so greedy, yeah. This would be so greedy, yeah.
Ooh, this is just terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, how can black continue? Because white's idea is to just snatch this pawn.
Yeah, we want to play e5 at some point, I think.
I think just forget about the pawn and prepare
Castle?
e5. Prepare e5, yeah.
So
no,
castle,
or knight
take and
b6
e5.
maybe.
Yeah, knight b6.
Knight b6 looked better, yeah.
So here after knight d2, you go knight b6.
And just takes is maybe not so great. Then like you go short castle and e5 and black is doing fine, yeah. Something like
Here there are not enough pieces to trouble black.
Yeah.
Knight b6 looks very solid. I mean, probably it feels like Raunak did not get anything from the opening.
Yeah, that's what I also feel. Yeah, he's surprised. And I don't know. Do you think moves like f4, knight e4, you can create some tension, or it's too much? Yeah.
I don't like it, but probably with the bishop on e2 also it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like you can get something. Yeah. If that's the only way, I can feel like
Has he
okay,
made
why
this
can?
move? Oh, he's not made.
you can keep some tension.
just
Yeah, otherwise it's
92.
nothing. No, it doesn't seem like anything.
And
Yeah.
It's like a
Pranesh.
good version of Cambridge Springs. For
Yeah.
Yes, if you just
Yes,
exchange
yes, true. Yes, Cambridge Springs.
Okay, so we looked through almost all
Yeah.
the games here of the challengers and also the masters. Vishnu, Kidambi, it was wonderful having you guys here. Also getting to know more of your thoughts. Just a final word, Kidambi, how is everything going for you? Are you playing more now, training more? How is it?
No, I'm not playing at all. I'm training.
You now a full-time trainer?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, because I'm not playing, I have to say I'm a full-time trainer. What else, right? So, I'm training, yes.
He's
and-
not so involved with chess.
Yeah, I'm having other hobbies, so.
You, by the way, write a lot.
Yes.
So
yes.
maybe you are into
so that is
writing.
my full time.
He writes
My hobby
poems.
takes more of
Yeah,
my time than
poems.
actually
Really?
Poems. Yeah.
And
Training
you are,
is,
is it about writing about chess or other things?
anything.
Anything.
It's just an expression of art. So, I spend a lot of time there. I train students and I just follow chess. Like now I'm a total chess amateur, just following.
Okay.
Not playing to a certain extent. It was hard the first 6 months after the pandemic because I've not taken a 6-month break ever in my life for chess, not playing chess. Once the 6 months became 1 year, then slowly
Okay.
I
You
got
got
used to
into
this
that.
comfort. Yeah. Now it's difficult to come back and play. I mean, I see the level of players. It's one thing to just train chess, train others, and you don't have the same level of adrenaline going when you go for a tournament, right? So, I mean, if I blunder a piece, I'll say, oh, okay, I didn't see that move. I'll play another move. Doesn't work for a player.
Yeah.
So, I think it'll be very, very hard to play except for fun, maybe rapid or blitz. But I've actually not played since the last tournament I played was won by Vishnu in IIT. It was
Oh, okay.
2020.
This is the nice
Very
thing
long time
about
ago.
actually Vishnu,
Yeah, he
that
plays-
he keeps himself active still
Yeah.
by playing.
Not really, sir. I mean, it's becoming very difficult for me also. And this year I've played a couple of women's very poorly. So I have taken a break from playing actually. So maybe I don't see myself playing much.
But actually, yeah, I have like one final question to both. Like, so Dingleran, what do you think he has to do, like, to make, like, give his best, yeah, in this World Championship match? Because I think all of us would want like a full-fledged match, yeah. Where
Not so sure about Vishnu. Yeah?
no, I think even Vishnu as a chess fan, he would love to see
No,
like
I would rather he hang pieces. Forget his lines. That would be good.
yeah.
I don't really have any suggestions. I mean,
So what about you?
I think Dinglerian, all said and done, he's a
Yeah, fantastic
class player.
Yeah.
There is no doubt about that. So more than his chess work,
Yeah.
he has to get his thinking
Mental,
right.
yeah.
So even if it's like it means slightly lesser level of his peak, it's still okay. But he should be calm and just play a game. Lesser aspect about the preparation, but more about just being able to focus on that game.
Yeah.
Not having, actually in a way it's good for him because he's not considered as a favorite going by the general
Yeah,
results.
yeah.
So he'll play a normal game, not expecting to be the favorite, not to win the game or anything. Just play a game where you can play a fighting game.
Yeah, yeah.
He should treat it like a normal tournament where he wants to play all good games. That would come well, and who knows, right? If he gets his confidence going, then he can be a
Yeah,
totally different player.
True,
Because
true.
even before the last World Championship match, he was not in good shape.
form, yeah.
And we had a very bad loss in the second game or and he came back pretty well.
Yeah,
so
yeah, he managed to pull himself.
you cannot underestimate him. So
Yeah.
he just needs to keep his thinking right, is what I feel.
Yeah, cool.
Brilliant.
Cool.
Well, we'll see if that happens. Right now, we are just 17 odd days away. Meanwhile, Arjun is pushing his pawns. He
He is-
doesn't care about his king, his piece development, center control, nothing. Yeah, he's just pushing stuff. Yeah, it will be fun to see another game of Arjun here.
yeah. I mean, that cannot be a simpler strategy, I guess. It's very interesting. I mean,
Yeah, I cannot think of like another player who is like going like this. Yeah,
he's like more like fuel into the fire kind of.
Yeah,
Just keep adding tension to the position, and he's brilliant at it.
I like a player like Arjun needs a lot of energy and lot of preparation. He needs all this to play like this, what we are seeing.
yeah.
And he keeps doing it over and over again. I think it can only be done by a 21-year-old. It can't be done by someone who is in their maybe late 20s, 30s, no?
You mean the old people?
Old people.
Late 20s and 30s. are
Like
old.
us, like all of us here, maybe it's very tough to do
No,
what
also
he's doing.
surprising the number of games he plays and keeps the tension. No, he's playing every game like this.
Yeah, exactly. And so I think
You have to enjoy the tension, I guess. I think he thrives there. And, yeah.
When he played G5 and this exchange, I thought he was going to go knight e7, knight g6. Clearly, I was wrong to control the first square, but no. He's
Like this.
I thought that was some idea that he was focusing for improving the position when he's on solid.
you know, sometimes I think like with these pawns, what are you going to achieve? Because you don't have any pieces coming in. But I guess
Some G3, yeah.
No, but it is taking away
Even
squares.
the time difference is crazy.
Yeah, time difference, yeah. It feels like he's still in prep, yeah. The way he's playing.
wow, this is going to be so much fun to follow. Thank you guys for coming in, and I wish you a great time at the Chennai Grandmasters.
Thank you
Yeah.
for having me, and congratulations once again to the team, Srinath MGD1 and Tamil Nadu government for organizing this. And I'm excited to see the games, rest of the games. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you,
Sagar.
Kidambi.
Thanks to the team. Yeah, just did a great job and
Yeah, hope to have you here again in the next few days, yeah.
Thank you.
That'll be nice, yeah. Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah.
Guys, that was Vishnu Prasanna, Sundararajan Kidambi, both of them fantastic grandmasters, trainers, actually add so much of knowledge and value to the chess that is out there. And I think AD, maybe we can take our first short break
Yeah, sure.
and then come back on the other side in couple of minutes and continue with the games. One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge. A transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see 2 ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India. Welcome back everyone, and we have Amruta and Adiban here with us to take us through the second segment of today's commentary, where the games are now heating up. We are past the opening and into the middle game.
Eddie, what's happening? Where were you?
Yeah, no, I was just I was just speaking to Vishnu. Yeah, it was nice to have them. And no, this portion, Amin is like, he is like, okay, what is happening? Yeah, he's like bringing the bishop back from A2. I've never seen the bishop come back to E2. Yeah, he's like, okay, what is happening? I don't understand anything what Arjun is doing. So he's like, okay, let me just defend. Yeah, but I feel this Arjun effect, yeah, is happening again. I think he's not sure of what to do. Yeah, that's why he's bringing the bishop to defense actually.
But this pawn which he is attacking is actually well defended. So in a way there is no threat.
No, I think he was just G3 is coming. Yeah, so he's just making preparations for that. Actually, G3 takes and knight G4 was a serious threat, I think. So if you just not do anything.
So let's say if you do this.
Yeah, G3 and then knight G4 is coming. So this is something maybe he was not. This is.
Ooh, so he's actually stopping knight G4 idea.
Yeah, knight G4 idea. Maybe that's what he's trying to do. Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe also prevent knight H5, knight F4
Right.
ideas. Yeah, this also. Yeah.
And so now can Arjun go like queen?
Yeah.
But his king cannot even go alongside because white can just open it up with b5.
But Arjun is like nothing
Yeah, no,
matters.
I don't think.
Just
I don't think he's.
G4.
No, he can probably put king on f8. I think there it's safe if needed. And no, now the question is, how will he increase the intensity? Yeah, because so far he has been just raising the bar with every move. So now I'm very curious how he will continue the attack.
Oh, by the way, guys, we have a result already in the
Wait.
open. Arvind Chithambaram and Levon Aronian
someone
have
offered
drawn.
Someone offered a draw. Yeah, Levon probably offered a draw.
Wow.
Because he played BG7. Yeah.
No, bishop g7. No, they played a couple of more moves. Takes, bg7, g4, c5, c3, b4 by Arvind, which was already a very, very dubious decision. Take, knight f6.
And they repeated like this. Okay.
The question does remain that could Levon have taken the other pawn and maybe had something there, or was rook b1 the idea?
Yeah, I think he wanted rook b1 probably. Yeah.
And then
A5.
take here.
Yeah, it's like can play this. I don't know why.
So the engine maybe thinks something like c4 might be the move.
But yeah, c4, bishop c2. I cannot really believe this white can.
A5 now.
A3, no, I think just keep it solid.
And for AB, CB, no?
No, I think
AB.
AB, yeah. And I think it shouldn't be like so bad for white. Yeah, because e5 is bishop f5 will always be there. So it's like.
Okay, so first result here, a good result for Levon, one would say, with the black pieces, quick draw. Arvind, maybe happy to draw with Levon, higher rated player.
I was like, head bob, you're doing the.
Well, you can always find something positive there, but
No,
I
but
mean, as
I've
white.
seen Aravind do stuff like this, so I think he has a plan. Like I remember once he also drew with Harika in Grandmasters. Maybe like some players use like
So,
maybe.
but he has had all 4 games drawn, here.
Yeah, he has been quite
He has
solid.
been
He's been waiting
unbeaten.
for his. Yeah, he's been waiting for his. Maybe it's just he's one of the few players who can beat Arjun actually.
Really?
Yeah, he bet him and he ended up. There were 2 events in 2023 Dubai. He bet Arjun with black and he ended up winning that event.
Oh.
And then there was another Dubai, I think 2022, sorry. And then 2023 again, Arjun was playing and then still Arvind was the winner actually.
Wow.
So maybe he's waiting for his matchup with
Oh, to beat Arjun. Wow. That would be
playing
something.
tomorrow by chance. That today Arvind saves his energy and gets prepared for tomorrow.
Could be. I have to check the pairings, but
Yeah.
we will have a look at it.
We'll check the games first and then.
Yeah, for now, I think Arjun will wait for his move.
Yeah.
But just before you go ahead, as AD asked, like how is he going to bring more intensity? So I'm looking at which piece can contribute to the attack. Like, do you want to go knight e7, knight g6, or is it going to be a bit slow?
Yeah,
Developing the bishop on c8 seems a bit useless for the moment, but king e7, queen g8 also looks a bit slow.
Oh, that was a very interesting plan.
King e7 maybe does not.
No, it doesn't matter. I think it's just interesting. Like
How about I'm more towards queen e7.
Because you want to keep the long castle option open.
But you know, these are all logical moves, and logic doesn't work very well with Arjun. Yeah, like he'll just.
Are
go
you saying
for,
Arjun is illogical?
Yeah, at least
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
definitely,
board,
yeah.
he's
That's what- that's
illogical
exactly.
for us, at least
Okay.
for me. And I think it's the case with all the geniuses, right? That what they are doing is sometimes illogical to the world. That's why they come up with new ideas.
True. And then what happens, like with the skill set? Let's say Arjun will be illogical over here. In life, what do you think? Is he logical or illogical?
I think little bit of your life does go to your chess skills. So I don't know. I mean, Arjun is the
Okay,
most.
let's ask AD.
I don't
AD,
think it's like that. I don't think it works like that.
Are you logical or illogical in life?
Logical, yeah.
In life, logical.
Yeah.
In
definitely.
chess?
Sometimes illogical, yes. No, because sometimes I have this thing like, there's so much anger which I cannot show in life, so I show it on the chessboard. So that's how I got this name, maybe.
The beast.
No, but actually I'm thinking about the game, like knight c2, knight d to b5. This is the plan which,
White one.
yeah, he won. So I'm just thinking he has to do something to do that before that. How to do that actually?
Yeah, and that's why Arjun is also thinking maybe he'll just move his rook to g8.
Yeah, because once
preparing knight h5, knight f4.
yeah, that could be one.
Because
thing.
I don't even if queen comes here, it's not very useful.
Yeah, it's not useful.
So how about rook g8, knight h5, queen g5?
Yeah,
that
actually,
could
that's
be
a
the idea.
very nice idea. I think now that you mention it, yeah.
Okay, rook g8. Actually, I don't mind playing g3.
Yeah, but now maybe there's like a target. Yeah, that's what we are thinking. Now maybe you go rook h8 again, and then try to bring
Open up the file, yeah?
Yeah.
Could be. So okay, we'll
Yeah,
come back
yeah,
to
we'll come back
Arjun's
to
game.
this, yeah.
Let's go to Vidit's game. Vidit is playing MVL. We didn't look at much of this game.
Yeah.
It was just opening. Knight f6, bishop g2, e6. They castled. He played c4, and we went into Catalan, the closed Catalan. And I think Vidit might be happy that he's brought MVL into a territory which he hardly plays.
Yeah, and Vidit is one of the biggest experts in Catalan, yeah, with the white side. So I think he's quite happy. And this is a nice idea, yeah. This I remember preparing this in Olympiad probably 2018, and Vidit was also there. So this is an interesting idea actually.
In a way, if you take here,
I think you take on d4. Yeah?
you take here, and then you take
No,
here,
no, no,
then
no.
you take here.
Yeah, then you lose a piece probably.
Lot of take.
Take, yes.
Mean-
How
we
is
are
the-
promoting.
how is the
we are promoting.
ad going on?
Yeah,
I think
Magnus'
it's a nice
latest
name.
app.
And Sagar, I saw your interview over there, which was nice.
With Ding.
Yeah.
I mean, about Ding.
Yeah.
c5. It feels like.
Yeah, very risky decision here by Vidit. He thought for a long time.
But nice, I think.
Yeah, very nice, very concrete.
Yeah.
E3.
It's looking for
Takes.
a q5. No, E3 is not something you play in Catalan, I feel. It's something, like at least this structure, I think black is, I feel like Vidit is in the driver's seat. Yeah, that's what I feel actually. I think this question is.
And his last move was
Nice,
knight
yeah,
going
knight
back so that he can bring his knight, attack the
yeah.
center, also jump here, attack here.
Yeah, I think, this game, actually, maybe we might have Vidit's first win.
Wow. Okay. Could be.
Maybe. Yeah.
You feel black's position is very comfortable.
Yeah,
Although the
absolutely.
engine bar gives equal.
Yeah, I feel black's position is quite comfortable, yeah. And the thing is, the c4, d4 is like a very easy target, and it's hard for white to do something, yeah. First of all, like just one move, yeah, knight c6. Already, you have to think how to defend this d4 pawn, and if you come knight e2, then you are already on the defensive. And this bishop g2 is really not contributing to the fight, I feel, yet, yeah. It's like, because the c4 is a constant source of problem, and how are you going to Probably, yeah, you need rook c1, knight. Maybe I was too optimistic for black, but probably, yeah, knight c6. I like black's position actually. Yeah.
Such structures through b3 would be very commonly happening, no, AD, in your games or in your...
No, actually, I just make it a point that before black plays c5, maybe I will go cd5, yeah. So I won't get the structure actually. So not here
You
in
don't
general.
like hanging pawns?
No,
with hanging
no,
pawns?
but not the somehow the setup feels weird here. Like for
With the
example,
knight on D2.
yeah, knight on d2, queen on c2. Generally, bishop is on d3, knight on f3. So that's the usual hanging pawn setup. So
So
here,
you have that knight going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
e5 and there is pressure
yeah,
on
but
the
now that you
diagonal,
mention it's
but-
interesting. Yeah, I have not played so many hanging pawns. Maybe that's why also I have this bias actually. I like to play against hanging pawns actually.
That is surprising, no? Because with like isolated pawns, I believe you would like.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
play
I
with
love-
the
yeah,
diagonal.
yeah.
And then similar with hanging pawns.
No, but with hanging pawns, it's like you cannot do anything much. Yeah, it's I think very hard.
More positionally, you have to kind of
like,
try to get out of
right,
the
yeah.
weakness.
But actually, I think playing hanging pawns well is a very good skill. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
By the way, guys, I had a
Wow.
question.
Are
Was
you
it
not
possible
interested in
to?
what we are conversing?
No, no, no. While you were
You know, I was about to say we have Amruta and Edith who are here to bully me. I thought this is how you would give the intro. Yeah.
No, I really liked what you guys were discussing. But while I was listening to it, I thought, can we not
Greedy
win a
Vidi.
pawn?
Greedy Vidi. Yeah. Why not greedy Vidi?
Is it a bad idea?
Actually, wait. Vidit's not winning a pawn. This is something. Something is wrong. Is the weather fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, weather. Like
okay.
something feels wrong. With
No,
it
he
not.
doesn't care you're fine or not.
Yeah, with it not taking a pawn is something very suspicious.
Something.
actually.
Yeah, but
Sus.
maybe I'm also very like.
No,
I'm
no, wait. Bishop is maybe trapped. Yeah, takes and queen a4. No, you win back the pawn actually. So that's why maybe it was like.
Double attack, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, but you have b5, so yeah, I don't know.
b5, knight b5, no?
No, but then takes rook b8. No, you might lose a piece. No, finally.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Sagar, we should show that. That's a good question, tactical question for the chat actually. Rook b8 and...
So actually, why didn't he take actually?
I think maybe take the bishop.
But then rook.
Just for
Takes
Oh, queen e2 d5. Yeah.
Huh?
queen e2 or directly d5.
d5 takes. How would you want to continue? You want to play?
Oh,
with-
that bishop g2,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to give that.
Yeah, what is
Come
this,
on.
Sagar? Yes.
Queen
Pay
e2.
attention, Sagar. Yeah. Queen e2 and d5 I thought was pretty interesting.
C8.
Anyway, maybe d5, yeah? Allow rook c3, can we do that? Rook c3 takes d e6, looks very exciting at least. Rook c3, bishop c3, queen c3, d e6, yeah.
Yeah, he's just losing out on the edge. D5.
No, but maybe then not, what else to do if not d5? Just rook c1 and slowly play d5 or what? No, actually he could have taken, yeah, I'm starting to feel. Maybe it was a good idea actually, what do you think? Could have played this, right? But with it not taking a pawn still, I'm very shocked.
But sometimes it can happen that you trust your opponent so much that he's given the pawn and then you know you
Yeah,
might
yeah,
be
yeah.
missing something, you're not in the best form.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So rook c1 was correct, yeah? Rook c1 and
Yeah,
d5,
rook
yeah?
c1 is correct. In fact, so I think Vidit made the right choice,
Choice,
not
yeah,
to
yeah,
take the
yeah.
pawn.
because also it is up to MVL's
Oh,
style.
yeah,
he
style,
would love
yes.
such a
Yeah, he
position.
wants to definitely change the situation, I think. He loves bishop pair, yeah.
And guys, Arjun made a move that has. He's played queen e7. The
Oh,
move
Arjun,
that,
oh.
the move.
We want some illogical moves. This is very logical. What is this? What is
Yeah.
queen e7?
Yeah,
Activating
Arjun-
the queen.
this is Arjun.
We want king e7 or something like this, which we cannot understand.
But also, if you look at the
Yeah, I
way
want-
in which the bar reacted to it,
Yeah.
it went
From
from
0 point-
minus 0.4 to now plus 0.6.
Oh, yeah.
So
That
it's a serious
mistake.
inaccuracy.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's a
mistake.
serious inaccuracy, but it will have no relevance in the result or what will happen in the game. Because it reminds me of this old chess bomb side where if you make a bad move, you will have this red color, yeah. And at some point, dad was like, sometimes your game is full of red, yeah. So maybe try to play better. I was like, it doesn't matter so much. I used to say, I used to argue. And similarly, yeah, Arjun's game probably it will be like this, yeah. But at the end of the day, he is good. He might just win the game, and none of this actually matters, yeah.
But he's playing with Amin Tabatabaei. Wait a second. who is really strong, right, playing strong in this event. So after Queen E7, the very first question, and before Queen E7 we'll get here, what is a better move. But Queen E7, this advantage might be for some move which Arjun has missed and Amin can also miss. Can we find it?
I don't know if there's any special
Yeah.
move here.
So try
I guess we
what
can
will
do
you play? Let's say.
Adipan's way of playing, right? Knight C2 with Knight D2.
Not
And
not
then
bad.
continue.
No, actually, wait.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking D5 because Knight E7 is not possible anymore. Yeah, so maybe this is the move actually.
Oh, that is a good.
But I
point.
guess for a human Knight B8 because now the
But now computers like probably C4
Yes.
and like or first A5 maybe. Like,
And I
don't
love
know.
that rook on E3 for
Yeah,
Amin.
it's a superb defensive piece. Yeah, actually. Maybe on Knight D7 you cannot play because Bishop G4 is hanging. So maybe this is the actual. But again, yeah, like Arjun loves to close the position now because then he can go all out on the king side. Yeah, maybe it's a move like you said, like Amrita correctly said. Maybe it's a move both of them will miss. Yeah, and this eval is not important at all. Yeah, this bar is not important. Yeah.
No, but both the moves which you suggested, Knight C2, D5,
Yeah.
they're very decent. So I don't think Amin will. What was a better
D5,
way
yeah.
to continue?
these are the
though?
top two moves here, D5 and Knight C2. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see if Amin plays Knight B8.
But
and
what should
D5, yeah, D5.
Black have played here?
No, you mean D5, right?
G8
Yeah,
was
D5,
good.
sorry.
And
G3,
Yeah, I told
Wait,
no.
can you
Anyway,
calculate?
G3.
FG,
Yeah, I can switch off maybe. It will let's have fun.
HG.
I saw till the next move. H3 D5. I saw
But
till
why
the-
not Rook G3? What's happening?
E4, no? E4 is hanging. Knight E4 just.
Oh my god. Okay.
you're not worried about the king on E8?
No, I think you know why he rejected is because of H3. I know that. But again, here even for Arjun, it's probably impossible to find D5. Yeah, like who will play D5? Yeah? This is what the
It's
engine was showing.
completely breaking
Yeah,
the rules.
engine
It's
was
not
showing
even like
this.
it's like if until 18 you cannot drink alcohol.
Yeah, it's
then
like
at
this, yeah.
you become 8 years old and it's no bad example.
The way Sagar looked.
But what's happening? Knight D5
Yeah, probably Rook G3.
and Rook E4
No.
F5.
Yeah, even Bishop F5. So probably Rook G3 now. Take the pawn. But wait, is the Rook in some trouble
Queen
with Queen
H4?
H4? Yeah. Maybe this is the thing. Yeah, this is not.
Wow.
It's
So this was a
amazing.
very
it was
and I
tough.
think
I don't think
Arjun
humanly-
was calculating this and then he thought let's play simple
simple
chess
chess.
and then get the bishop out, maybe long castle quickly, get the rook. Who
Actually,
knows?
I'm thinking maybe Amin will find D5.
Yeah, I think
It is
D5
possible.
could be possible, but maybe he would want to keep the center, the tension in the
Yeah,
center.
maybe
I believe,
D5. He
knowing
can.
Amin.
Yeah. He can
So
even go
knight-
Knight D8. Yeah, and eventually somehow prepare F5 at some point.
Yeah, so knight C2 I think he could consider. What if he simply develops with knight D2? Is that like a slow move,
No,
Sarjan?
lose
D4
the
I
pawn.
think he will take. Yeah, actually.
I mean,
it's-
you're worried about it?
Yeah,
It's
actually.
an important point.
Yeah, that's an important point. Is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we can now.
Okay,
Go to
so
the
we
next
can
game.
go to the game between Parham and Alexey Sarana.
Wait, how did he lose this? How did he win that bishop without giving this bishop? Knight G5 and he allowed him to take? Really? Oh my god. No, this cannot be right. Why? This bishop is too powerful. You cannot.
Which bishop is too powerful?
Like this light square bishop. You have to exchange it. You cannot give it for a knight actually. I'm definitely sure that white is just better here. Yeah, it's like, and it's going to be a long torture for Sarana actually, because I can already see some long-term plan like short castle G3, King G2 slowly and prepare F4. Like it's going to be very hard for black here.
No sacrifice idea, like knight C5 for the moment. You go bishop A2.
Bishop A2, yeah, I'll just
And
come.
anything.
Nothing coming, no. It's like
No.
without the bishop, it will be very hard to do something. And like short castle G3 slowly, I will just improve. Yeah, this is going to be, I think, very tough. Yeah. Yeah, somehow Sarana, yeah, I don't know, something, maybe it's like not.
He's come
not
here to
feeling
try
the-
some new things,
Yeah,
maybe, and they
yeah.
are not working out.
Oh, yes, because E5 is completely new territory for him. Yeah, exactly. Yes, true.
Meanwhile, Greedy VD did get greedy, did snatch the pawn.
Yeah, see, I told you, one more he can survive, but after that he cannot. It's like in his blood, yeah, he cannot.
But also, he's just asking a question to MVL. What are your plans
Yeah,
now?
oh,
I'm
show
taking
me
care.
the compensation, yeah.
Yeah.
But knight e3 d5, no? That's the compensation, I think.
Directly or? First, oh, he does it directly.
Yeah, because d5 anyway you cannot stop.
Anyway, CB3 you cannot play.
Yeah. But
Oh,
knight
why?
c6.
Because of AB3?
Oh.
I mean, you can play, but
The way Amrita says, like, yeah, okay, what stupid question is this? Like, obviously b3, yeah. No, but I was actually thinking queen b3. I actually thought queen b3 was also
with the idea of
interesting.
d5.
Yeah. Because I wanted to move away from the pin and also, yeah.
So all moves are possible. Even AB3 looks
AB3,
feasible.
yeah.
And
Oh no,
so-
but DC4, no, I would have maybe not wanted to. Better, but the thing is, I don't think you could actually keep the tension because MVL literally forced it. So knight c6 anyway is coming knight e3. So he made sure this is happening actually. Okay. So either you have to take now or after knight e3. So Vidit is like, okay, might as well do it right now. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Okay,
Amrita.
what do you want to say something?
You know, please go
go ahead. No, you please. आप पहले.
Marriage
आप
trouble,
पहले.
guys.
I think we're sorting the troubles. No,
I
Anything
was
with you?
going to the next position, but you want to talk about this anything?
No, I was just looking at Queen C7, Bishop B4 ideas, if at all they do make any sense.
But I think d5 anyway, no? I think d5 is just coming. Nothing to do. Just go for it.
Yeah, he wants to play d5. That's the main idea now, that he's going to give up another pawn, push d5, and let's see where this takes us. Roundabout even, but a tense game. Let's go to the challengers section.
Were you able to look at it in the first 1 hour?
Did we
We
finish
had
all the games?
Vishnu and
Yes,
Kidambi.
because we had one draw already.
Draw, yeah.
How was it with Vishnu and Kidambi? Sir?
Very
it was
enjoyable.
Awesome.
Yeah?
Such insight we got. It was just amazing, yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Phone is not on silent. Lost. Adiban, you lost.
How did this happen?
Oh, Adiban has a lot of calls from very important people here.
No, I did keep it in silent. Actually, you would have got a copyright strike, I think.
I think 3 seconds is enough.
If I had not kept it, I was like just. Okay, he's going for it, yeah.
Meanwhile, Karthikeyan is going on the offensive against Harika. Harika has a great pawn structure, but on the other hand, you do not have a very good minor piece. So, like I can play h5, rook g3, f5 at the right time. Possibilities are endless.
Yeah, no, this is looking nice. And I think Harika might be under pressure. What do you think?
Yeah, she's lost all 3 games until now. She's on 0.
And this game is also looking difficult.
She first game was a draw, no?
With whom?
Or it was drawing.
She drawing and she lost,
no.
Yeah, she lost with
Oh
Pranav,
my God,
our
that's
trickster.
Gonna be really hard.
Yeah.
King
But okay,
eight.
this is like such a tough event that even though like I think the experience she gains in this is going to be very good when she plays the future event. So yeah, definitely. Like, but no, the thing is she is much more capable of what's happening right now. Maybe she's just not finding the right rhythm in this event. Yeah.
True.
I think Vaishali also. Yeah, both of them. I think little bit
Yeah,
struggling
let's have a
with
look
this.
at Vaishali
Because
versus.
it is actually a tough event, but
Yeah.
it's also a great opportunity to play with
Yeah.
all of these
Yeah, yeah.
youngsters that way.
Oh, Vaishali was greedy actually. No, I think Black is doing great now. Yeah.
So it was Amrita, a very weird opening here.
Yeah.
F6, okay? Now Bishop.
Yeah, I don't know why. No, such positions I would just play h3 without thinking. Yeah, it's always good, right, to just do this. But maybe in the Vaishali saw the future where this guy is going to long castle and play g5, so maybe it's like okay, come on, let's not give him any hook. Yeah.
So take king here.
This this is exactly why I wanted h3 if the bishop. Okay, does it work? Bishop h5, knight e5. I'm thinking if it's possible. I think it's possible, right? Yeah, h3. If bishop is on h5, you can play knight e5. And the key point is bishop d1. Now what should white play? This is the chat question.
Okay. Oh, but wait.
I mean, I would take the queen.
Or
But I could also give a check and then, take
Yeah,
the
that's
queen.
the important. Because if you take directly bishop b3 and you are probably lost. So you give a check and you take on d7 and you are a pawn up, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so let's go back to the game.
Right now, she went DE and long castle is on the board.
That's great if Pranav has got
Yeah,
long
no,
castle.
he has a good
She should
point.
not have allowed long castle.
Yeah,
no?
something. Like, but how else
No,
to
but
stop?
she cannot
Yeah,
stop.
That's why I liked h3. At least, okay, you tried to win the bishop, I thought. Yeah, like, but now, no, now I think Pranav's opening has become a success, right? Like, I think he got exactly what he wanted. Took Vaishali out of prep and like new position, full of fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very exciting actually the position here, and I think Pranav he's like on 3 out of 3, but he is more like I want to score as many points as I can.
Okay.
It's just this attitude of these young
Youngsters,
players. Even in the Masters, in the Challengers, very, very interesting to follow these games. For example, if Vaishali decides to now chop the pawn off, I believe you take, and then you have the open E file, open G file.
The file is open though.
Yeah, I mean,
thought you
of
forgot
course,
the
the
bishop
bishop
on
is there,
B3,
but yeah, these are the possibilities.
No, Sagar was very upset. Yeah, his rhythm was broken. I was like beautifully drawing this arrows and how
I
does
am
like.
so sorry, Sagar. I did not
No.
No, I'm completely fine.
AD is like, no, AD, we really would love to, one day have go out with you and your wife.
Oh yes,
It would
definitely.
be very nice. We are
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Chennai. You're not
Yes,
inviting us.
Yes, actually, that's true. But are you staying back for some days or are you
Are you
leaving?
staying back only then the invitation is
Yeah.
there? Otherwise, you guys
During
don't have
tournaments, yeah, we can go in the morning, right? So, yeah.
it.
But
AD
you guys
started
are.
thinking seriously, AD. Don't worry. But
Guys, do
going
you
to
think
Raunak
Pranesh versus
Pranesh.
Raunak might end in a draw? Like a very equalish position.
But 3 versus 2, no, on queen side. Slight
But
chance
opposite
for
colored
black.
bishops.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't
Draw.
know, yeah, maybe.
Draw is predicted.
Yeah, very equal or even position.
But white is slightly more comfortable, so like something like what is? Can you target the a5 pawn somehow? Queen f5, but g6, yeah, yeah, it's like probably very close to a draw, yes.
Wow.
Okay, so
And
this
then
one.
Abhimanyu's game we didn't see.
Yeah, this
Leon
one.
versus Abhimanyu.
In fact, Abhimanyu seems to have gotten a pretty decent position. We spoke
B3.
about
Oh, but
this.
Leon is down to 39 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, b3 took a lot of time.
But
and
why did
courage.
he play b3?
It doesn't matter, it's fine, I think. I think bishop c4, yeah, he wanted.
But
And
queen
also
h5?
f6.
f6 he wants to play. Got it.
No, okay, b3 maybe is. No, I think really bishop c4. No,
I
bishop
think he
c4.
just wants to come
Bishop-
back. yeah.
And also prevent a4 ideas from black maybe. g4, oh. Oh, g4 was queen h4, yeah, so that's.
Completely different plan. What is it? Bishop c6, bc6.
g4 is queen h4 is coming, so.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a very nice game. Bishop e3, I guess, yeah. And queen d2, yeah. Oh no, king f7 is coming. Oh my god.
King
Abhi, yeah, oh
f7.
man. And rook h8. But
Wow.
okay.
That is so dangerous suddenly, like with
Could
this plan
Abhimanyu
for
have
white.
done something with f5 here with king f7, rook h8? I mean, he would have gotten tempo, but may not be good
Yeah,
enough.
no, actually it's possible, but yeah, like EF5 probably. Anyway, and I don't think. Okay, this is actually not as simple as I thought.
You don't have a mate plus
I
the
have.
knight on.
I have
You
rook
have
h8,
full-
check,
until the bishop.
check,
So if
and
he
mate
also
because.
got-
Okay, so
Oh,
bishop
yes.
b6, what will you do?
Hey, why not bishop g5?
No, takes, then it might be
We
slow.
should ask the chat later.
Let's see.
Why not bishop
G5?
g5? The queen is getting trapped.
Attacking.
Good question.
Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Your answer
The
is
funny
done.
thing is, even queen h7 is winning, I think, probably.
No, even take here.
Yeah,
is-
no, obviously, this is the. Wait,
What?
this is.
Wait,
See,
wait.
d4.
What did we miss?
d4 and queen is trapped.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Oh my God, I've never
really?
seen this
Oh
trap.
my God.
Yeah, because I didn't see queen g3. Maybe it was intuition. I was thinking queen h7 is best.
But take.
Just take, no? Oh no,
Wow.
wait.
Take.
Just
I have
You know-
take.
This
Yeah, I
move
know.
is like
Yeah, no,
the
no, I know
D4
what's
move
happening
is like
now.
a masala chai move, Sagar.
Just see
It's like however sleepy you are, you'll just like what is
Yeah, yeah.
happening?
That's why maybe queen h7, yeah? Oh, this was a great line
Yeah.
actually. This was too much fun. No, but now it's easy, I think. Just take knight f1 and like now king f7, like f3 is coming. So, and then takes queen f2.
So Leon has a lot of tricks as well. It's not like any.
Yeah.
But I came with Abhimanyu today in the car and we were talking about like Abhimanyu loves to run. So he runs 5 kilometers in around 26-27 minutes.
Wow.
Which is a great speed, yeah? When he's at home.
Wait, 5 kilometers in what?
26 to 27 minutes, and then Pranesh told him that's nice. So Abhimanyu is like, no, but the army people, they are able to run in 22 minutes, 5 kilometers. So Pranesh said only 4 minutes, no difference. So Abhimanyu is like, in 4 minutes, that's huge. It was funny. Anyway, coming back to the games.
D5,
all the
played D5,
pawns
I
on the
told you.
fourth rank. Maybe Sagar, would you like to take some break?
Yeah, I'll take some short break. D5, knight b8, knight d2, queen f8. Arjun is going that side. Knight
Knight
f1.
See, I told you,
Follow
Eval
your
said,
plan.
Eval doesn't make anything, yeah, in Arjun's game.
You have to explain later. Are you going
can
now?
we go to Arjun's game? Yeah, I mean in the video. And I'll come back to it.
Yeah, I think can you explain to me why he did not play d5? He played d5.
He
no?
played d5. So
what
the thing is, I think you have to continue. Like you have to create some play with c4, c5. Knight f1 is maybe a little bit too passive. But okay, he's
But if you go c4.
Yeah, no, queen
no,
f8.
wait,
He played queen f8. Okay, but queen h6, g3 is the threat. Yeah, so it was not like Arjun was wasting.
Yeah, you can't just ignore it. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
c4 is still the engine likes that. It means you actually had to ignore it.
Yeah, you have to ignore it.
But
yeah,
then
so
you are saying that you have to be fearless against Arjun's attack.
queen h6. Yeah. So queen h6. What to do then? Maybe rook a3 and just put all defensive things.
Rook a3,
A3, yeah.
this one. So that if g3 you can take
G-
h.
Yeah, take h3. Yeah.
But
that's
bishop
all.
h3, no?
Oh, yeah. No.
Or
Not
not
this.
working.
No. I was maybe direct h3, not takes.
Directly.
Yeah, takes king f2. Maybe this is the way. Maybe.
Queen g5.
Yeah, still everything is protected. It's not.
Maybe queen f4, rook f3 you have. Okay. Yeah, everything is protected.
Yeah.
Maybe knight h5. If I get knight h5, it's great, but then you have bishop h5.
Hmm.
Queen exchanges.
Yeah, I would be
good
happy.
for you,
Yeah,
no?
I would be happy. I think probably. Then c5 I can go on the same. Yeah, it's not definitely not easy. So maybe how does this rook a3? I don't know. Maybe something else is there. It's weird, yeah. Like comp says to ignore all these actually.
Yeah, you can't just keep
Yeah.
such an attack on the side.
What is the move then?
Can it be anything like anyway rook a3 you played, right? But you don't have time to play f3 ideas. Okay, knight
so
f1,
c5. No, knight f1. Yeah, okay. Knight f1 is what happened, no? So
g3.
Yeah, knight f1 means probably will anyway transpose to this.
Okay.
c5, g3, I'm just trying to make something work.
What?
But I don't know how to defend against this. Takes.
No, you
Maybe
want
just
to take it or
complete-
just ignore?
Just ignore, yeah.
Still
and,
ignore. It's
yeah, and just go for. No, but takes, queen f4 check, is it a threat? Probably not.
No,
So
what
cd6,
takes?
yeah, cd6.
cd6, no? Takes.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was worried something was coming actually. cd6, some problem is here.
Is it a finish? Let's try to find.
Takes, queen f4 check. Yeah, takes and queen
it's
f4 check.
working,
Yeah,
actually.
that's the
Takes,
thing.
takes, queen f4.
So
If
that's
you
why,
go rook
yeah.
f3, then there
Knight
is
g4.
knight g4.
So that's why maybe like you have to go maybe something like knight c4 and knight c4. Yeah.
To defend this, and now if he takes, then now you
it's
don't
fine,
have to
now
worry
it's
about
fine. Now we can
going
just
back.
come back.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mainly, you cannot allow this knight to get activated. So bishop e2 in that practical sense was a good idea.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of annoying for black. Yeah, the knight cannot
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah, c5, yeah. But
C5
still
is
is very
very tough.
difficult. Yeah.
I mean, it's so tough to just ignore.
And also g3, like ignore again, yeah. Like it's
Yeah.
like do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm going after your weaknesses. Very hard, I think. Yeah.
Brilliant. No, this kind of defense is brilliant. Such counter-attack defenses are very difficult. But I also think that for your style, when like you
Yeah.
are very aggressive, even while defending such kind of defenses,
Yeah,
you would be good at.
yeah. I would like to do that. I think counter attack, yeah, not just always defense. Yeah, defend.
Okay, so knight f1 is played, and Arjun now down to 1 hour 3 minutes. But look at Amin's time.
Yeah,
He's
Amin.
down to 38 minutes. So a big advantage for just 17th move.
Yeah. Just
In
Amin.
another, how many moves are you expecting it to be under 10 minutes for one of the players?
No, I think you just have one long thing and you are in already. So in 3 to 4 moves, I think you will be under 10 minutes. Yeah.
Oh.
Because every move is going to be very critical. Yeah, he cannot make hand moves. He has to calculate all the ideas and he has to find defensive resources. So yeah, in 2-3 moves, I think we will just be there. And I think Arjun has already played queen at 6.
Did he?
Wait, c4 has happened?
Yes.
No, but yeah, with knight on f1, there was some issue, right?
No, knight is on f1. No, wait. No,
This is
this has
analysis.
happened.
This happened, no? Yeah.
Because otherwise, I think it would have been in analysis.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here. So I think this has happened.
Yeah, so he had to keep c5, knight c4. But okay, now let's see what is happening. Okay, maybe we can go to the other games. Let's see what
Yeah.
Maxim. Okay, Vidit is still thinking.
Knight e3,
No, he
no.
played
Did he
something,
play
bishop
bishop
b4.
b4? Yeah.
So now Maxim is thinking. So bc4, what is happening?
So you want to take or you want to play d5? But d5 now won't work, right?
No, it will also. It's also possible.
Because if I, let's say, take,
Yeah, you want to take with this knight.
which knight are you planning to take?
C, yeah, I think it's fine. C, I want to open the long diagonal.
Okay, I have no time to get
Yeah, you don't
anything
have
like
time to do this. Yeah. And c3 is queen b3 at least.
Okay, and if I take bishop takes c3?
Now even queen c3, yeah. I think it's fine.
This is another
Yeah,
nuance. So d5 is good, and MVL will find it, no? Because everything kind of revolved around that
Yeah.
plan of d5 with knight f1, knight e3, rook
Is
d1.
Vidit in some slight trouble, do you think?
I do think,
Yeah.
because MVL loves such a position,
Yeah.
and now Vidit is on the defending side,
And also some of the pieces, it's like not making. It's like now knight b8 is a little bit out of the
suddenly
game.
this becomes passive.
Yeah, and bishop also, I don't know. Even bc4, I don't know. I think ML's thing is like, or he has to choose between this and d5, so that's the key point. Yeah.
This one maybe gives a chance. Now would you
Maybe a
like
lot
to
of
take-
exchanges, yeah.
Yeah, bishop takes. No, not bishop.
No, I think it's also bishop c4 maybe just directly, yeah, bishop c4 and just hold on to this. And like half of the firepower is gone maybe, that's why.
True.
But yeah, knowing MVL, no, he has played something, I think. Or
No,
not?
he's not played yet.
Okay.
But I think he will play d5. But this is a perfect example of how the knight is a slow piece. So normally in closed positions there is time to shift here and there with maneuver. But this one, suddenly if the position is about to open, the knight becomes bad. That means it's a very important decision. Whenever you are maneuvering in an open position in a passive way, you have to be alert. Okay. So this is Vidit. Vidit is slightly. Also, do you think that if he comes on the defending side, it's going to be an extra pressure because his tournament has not been going well, right? Then does it impact?
Yeah, definitely I think, because you are thinking, okay, maybe you know, I mean, you have all sorts of this negative thoughts, yeah, and it's like you have to just win over that. Actually, you have to win that fight. You have to say no, I am better than this, and it's just like a couple of games have gone bad. No, my level is still there, so you have to win that fight. Yeah, so it depends on that actually.
Yeah, because I think
You have to-
comebacks are always
awesome. Yeah, awesome.
very
yeah.
exciting, very memorable in that. Sometimes even more, even if you have won some tournaments, but you will remember
the
some
comebacks, yeah.
comebacks.
And also Vidit, he had a good comeback in candidates also, right? Because he was the only
Yes.
one to beat Hikaru twice. So, yeah, he has like I think maybe some players he could really beat in this tournament also and just gain back everything. So,
Absolutely. Okay, so moving to the game of Parham versus Alexey Sarana. These are the moves we saw till. We saw till here, I think, right? Bishop
Just
A2 was
C1,
knight
yeah.
C5
Yeah,
happened.
Bishop C1, yes, Queen
Takes,
C1.
takes knight D4
Oh, it's like making a lot of decisions.
and
D5.
D5.
Yeah, but still it feels like okay. If he plays C6, then he might this bishop on A2. Yeah, okay. Queen B4 is there maybe, but otherwise this bishop, yeah, A2 bishop has to come into the game somehow.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's very dynamic actually. So white is still I like white actually because takes and Queen E5 is a threat. D4, sorry, ED5 and Queen E5 is a serious
This
threat.
is the reason why white is better, because otherwise I was going to ask you that AD the center seems right now
Yeah.
closed, semi-closed in
Yeah.
a way, and then the bishop is not looking very good.
Yeah, but
So-
the point is I think D4, the important move is B4 actually. So this is the key move actually, and then you win E6 and E4. So that's why like I think this nice move, yeah, Queen.
Queen E1,
E1.
no?
I think
Because
that's
too many threats.
I think that's why he
suddenly.
didn't play Queen E2 because B4 he doesn't want to allow. Oh, Queen is
Queen
here.
E1,
Okay,
C1.
yeah. Then it's fine. Not possible.
Okay, so Parham clearly better against Sarana for
yeah.
the moment. Another game has ended in a draw, which is
Wait, another game
Arvind versus.
This we saw. Yeah,
This
saw.
one has
Yeah,
ended in a draw already.
So we saw everything. Then,
So in the roundup, what were your predictions? Amin versus Arjun. Chat, what is your prediction? AD, what is your prediction over here?
Yeah, I don't know. Like again, like you
You're
know.
saying I don't know.
Don't know in the sense
Finally.
like no, don't know in the sense like I will again root for Arjun. Yeah. Okay, Amin is going to be not very happy with this, but somehow this attacking portion I really like for black. So somehow I think Arjun will pull off something and create some attacking chances again.
Wow.
So yeah, rooting for Arjun always
I'm waiting for this night.
to join the fight. Yeah.
Yes. But it's again.
Yeah, it's
gonna
going
be
to take a long fight. Yeah.
But if it reaches here, which is a clear path of 4 moves, white also has things over here
Yeah, yeah.
rolling. So it's not so easy. So maybe we are guessing like if Arjun wins today,
Oh,
his
yeah.
rating, live rating,
2810. Yeah.
insane. Then we go to Parham is clearly better against
with
Sarana,
yeah.
and Arvind has ended in a draw, and Maxim is better against.
Oh, he
Vidit
played
after
D5
bishop
actually. D5 has happened.
D4. He did play D5.
And Queen E7. Okay. Okay. So takes. He wants to take with the pawn, I think, and try to maintain some sort of control.
This seems good. Like if
Yeah.
feels like you're out of the problems. These squares
Yeah,
are
yes.
covered. There is this file open. Sometimes maybe you can shift like this, and the
Yeah.
knight is looking at G4. So taking doesn't look so nice.
So how does white create?
But then
something?
move doesn't seem easy as well.
Yeah. It's not easy at all. Yeah, this could be very interesting. Can I go knight E4? But then you just take, yeah.
Knight E4.
Just take, yeah. It doesn't seem. Then C3 is coming. This is the problem. So you have to be careful.
Rook E1 would be also too slow, no?
I want the rook to be there and the spin like is annoying. So yeah, so what is the move then? It's not easy actually. Yeah, actually it's very complicated. So B4, bishop C4, knight C4, rook C4 and
This is it, maybe. And
yes,
Queen B3
Queen B3, yeah.
you want to play?
But even at least bishop C3. Bishop
Oh,
C3, bishop
you can't
C3,
take here
yeah,
because
bishop
of
C3
this.
takes and D5, yeah, you take. and bishop d5. But okay,
First bishop f6 is there.
No. This is nothing. No, queen of 6. Bishop d5 is the move. Now queen c4.
Queen c4. Oh.
And like the problem is, I was thinking you go back with the rook, but then b4 and you lose the exchange. Actually, this is what I missed. Yeah, bishop b4. So so things are actually quite tricky even after all this. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we go to challengers, or you want to see this game?
No, this is tricky.
Yeah.
We will come back here. We go to challengers for now. Wait.
No, I think here. Or no, wait.
Yes, that's what.
Yeah.
You're right. So Leon versus Abhimanyu.
Okay, king of 7 happened.
He did play this plan of yours, and Leon is down to 28 minutes. But I've seen Leon coming under time pressure pretty often, but
doesn't
able to
matter.
manage. Easily
doesn't
able to
matter,
manage. Yeah, as of
No,
now.
this will be draw. I think just bishop b6 takes queen of 2. I think it's going to be a draw. Abhimanyu will push for a long time, but eventually I feel it should be a draw.
No, but if you don't take, are you worried about this? Like, let's say I ignore.
No, I think it will not be enough, because king of 2 is there, so
I have
it's
nothing
like
over
very
there. Just
very
run.
less,
Take
very
another
less.
one.
Just to take everything,
Okay, then this is actually fizzling out.
Yeah.
Murali versus Harika. Harika actually has a tough task to do because
No, actually, couple of moves has happened. I can go to that.
Rook FB8
Oh,
she
F5,
played,
yeah, even.
but
Yeah,
it
this-
helps white because F5 is found by Murali. Takes,
Knight
knight
F5.
takes, D4.
Rook g3. Okay, no, but why is she forcing? She wanted rook g6. Oh, that's why queen g5 is nice. Because rook
what?
g3, she wanted rook g6. And some defense has happened, like little bit. You will exchange couple of things, you exchange a pair of rooks. But
So
d4,
she would have made a comeback if at all
Yeah.
Rook G3 would have happened.
but he played queen g5, very
Murali
nice.
is
move.
alert, Queen
Yeah.
G5, and now if you go Rook G6, chat 3 seconds, 3, 2, 1. It would be a check and you lose the rook, so you can't do that. Which means that what do? Queen F8. This is lost. G6.
G6 is always.
What did she play actually, or G6?
She played g6. Okay. Now probably just rook f3, because now you don't need the rook on g3 anymore. Is there something forcing?
Because you want the knight over here, which also has a clear-cut path. Knight at 6, knight G4.
No, actually I want e6 now. The e6 is my idea. But a queen f5 is coming, so that's why I'm playing rook f3 and preparing e6. And now,
But how is e6 working? Wait a second. Like if later bishop e6?
okay,
yeah?
you have to find Amrita.
Oh,
Yes, yeah.
no.
But I think the
Chat.
No, but I think queen c7 check is there, and then you take on e6. But then knight at 6 will be there. Yeah. So it is working. I think e6 is
This
a
is cool.
serious.
So for example, if a move like a5 is played, AD shows e6.
But comp is not
Oh,
that.
something is there. But if you play bishop e6, firstly
knight
we
h6.
need to understand that it's a blunder. It's a disco. You lose the queen.
Yeah, like I said, maybe queen c7 check. Yeah, this is the
Queen
problem.
c7 check also you calculated something, no?
Yeah, king g1, but rook e6, it's not enough. Bishop e6, and it's probably not enough. Knight at 6, king f8.
Oh, this works. Yeah, knight at 6, king f8, rook e6, no?
Oh, rook e6, and rook. Okay, the bar is just.
The bar is like,
What are you guys doing? No.
what is it? Like we missed something really big here.
Oh, just queen f6, yeah, and it's over probably. Just over. Queen
No,
h8.
there is you have a check. There is king e7. I still don't see how it is over.
I think knight into f7 is the threat. Knight and f7 is the threat, yeah.
Okay. Wow. So with all these threats, e6 is very interesting. At least black has to be very alert for that. So a5 was just a waiting move which we tried to show. G6 and I believe Karthikeyan will play rook f3
rook f3,
with
yeah.
keeping those threats on the mind. Going to Vaishali versus Pranav actually. What is the time situation? Because Vaishali was under big time pressure yesterday. Her opponent had 1 hour, she had 2 minutes. Right? Was it yesterday or day before? I believe it was
yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, so today she's down to 23 minutes. But the position.
Actually, there is a question here. Like, Comp was not very happy with G of 6, so I was thinking, is there a better move? And then I
Instead
actually,
of G of
yeah,
6.
Chad, yeah, like they can find. There is a very good move, I think, for Black here. It's a stronger move than G of 6.
Ignore.
Yeah.
I think I'm learning the concept
Of
of ignore very well. Today, I'll also try to apply it with
Nice.
Sagar AD.
Yes.
Yes.
Ignore. Sagar will be like, what did you do? Now you are like, she's not. Already I was not getting enough respect. Now it's like even worse.
Ignore. What's the move? Okay, you just go
Ignore.
knight, knight
Yeah.
f5 or knight g6.
Yeah, I was thinking knight g6 or knight d5, two of these. So the idea is you want to come knight f4, and then this looked good.
Yeah, I also like that. That just you don't take it anywhere. You play knight g6, knight f4.
Yeah,
also.
this was. But okay,
what
this
if-
was.
I think this didn't happen.
Yeah,
He played h3. Maybe that is the reason.
Wait,
maybe that
she
Vaishali
didn't play
played-
ef6, yeah?
No,
This
she
was
played
analysis,
h3.
okay.
Bishop f5 was played,
E6.
and now she plays e6.
Oh, she wants to liquidate to an endgame. Okay, I see.
Bishop e6.
Takes and queen e2, yeah? She
Bishop
wanted.
e6, queen I mean, it's not
Queen
yet
e6, yeah.
played, but if suppose takes queen e2,
Yeah, I had a feeling. Pranav will never play endgame. Yeah, queen d7. He wants to keep the
queen
tension.
f5 maybe.
Queen f5, Vaishali will go queen e4. So he just went queen d7. He played queen
okay,
d7
okay,
actually.
got it. So he went queen d7.
Yeah.
Material is equal. Vaishali actually just gave up that extra pawn.
Pawn, yeah, to neutralize Black's initiative. Yeah.
And if you short castle, then this looks
Yeah,
scary.
some
With
G5 will
g5,
come, yeah.
g4 break in the air. But you also have b4, b5.
Yeah, it's,
Still the bishop on c1.
yeah,
so-
Black is definitely in the driver's seat. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to castle. You can't keep
Yeah.
it for a long time. The E file is open. So I think Vaishali will have to be a little accurate and make sure that doesn't delay in starting her own attack. Going to the next game between Raunak. Oh, we do have a result between Raunak and
yeah.
Pranesh as predicted.
By Sagar, yeah, he predicted and left.
It's a draw. It ended in opposite colored bishop. So both challengers and masters 1-1 game is over each. One game each is over and it's a draw. We don't have a result yet. So let's go back to Arjun's game.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
FG,
G3, oh.
yes. Few moves have happened. He goes G3, FG3, HG3, H3. This we were looking at already.
Oh, he's bringing the knight.
Knight
yeah, like you said.
BD7.
Yeah, he's like giving and then slowly bringing the knight. Yeah, to f4. Yeah, this
But
is.
Amin doesn't wait.
No.
In Amin style and Arjun style, like how would you try to explain like this battle?
Yeah, it's actually a clash of very two ambitious players. Yeah, so both want to fight and both want to play for a win, and both are I think quite aggressive actually. But Amin is maybe a little bit leaning on the positional side, a little bit more than Arjun. Yeah, that's what I felt also when we were analyzing yesterday.
Are you of the same age?
Yeah, me and Amin probably. What year was he born?
I don't know.
Okay, our team
If
will
you are
find
in
out.
the, if you are in
Amin's-
under,
Amin's date of birth. So he will find out on
what
later
if you
now.
find out today is his birthday? C5 is played. He's not waiting now, and it is a very good move. You don't wait for a counter attack. Knight goes to F8 by Arjun. CD6. I think Arjun will take here.
take.
CD6. And Arjun would be waiting once his knight reaches
yeah,
there for
then
square.
okay, yeah, then.
But by the time, what is the counterplay white is looking at? So, two moves are sure for black, yeah? Knight g6 and knight f4.
Yeah.
For white, what are you going to do, AD? Like I would, or maybe you can correct me if I'll try to think. I want to go rook c8, rook c1, rook c7.
Yes. But then
After
what?
that,
No,
it
exactly.
does
that's
nothing. It's like rook on 7th rank, like a showpiece.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to even
Oh.
go b5.
Oh, this is a nice view. Yeah.
Which is the board in the center? That's Arjun's, okay? And
No,
we
it's
have
all the same. Same.
All angles
All
for
angles. Oh, this is awesome.
Amin versus Arjun. You can see Amin over there. You can see Arjun on this side.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, we are like so. Plus, if Sagar was like, "Oh, this is so amazing! I have never
Oh
seen
my
such.
God,
Oh, I have
what
never
an
seen
angle."
such a view. Something like this." He would be. We are like, "What is this? I have not. I have seen better days." Some. yeah.
Chat, what do you think? How do you like it? Should we keep, like, maybe in one of the breaks we could also keep that angle?
Yeah. This was very nice. Yes.
Nice. Okay, but the question is.
Yes, yeah, after CD6, Arjun is thinking. He's maybe even considering giving up.
No, he didn't play CD6.
Yeah, he's thinking. Why? Is
So
he
does he have something else?
Maybe he's thinking knight G6 takes knight F4.
What?
I'm
Okay,
not-
we have to consider at least whatever the
Yeah, knowing
evaluation
Arjun,
is.
he can clearly really do something like this. Yeah, you never know. Because I once did something similar, and the thing is, even though the pawn is on C7, it's not doing anything. Yeah, it's
But
completely
it
blocked.
doesn't need to do anything. It's
No,
like
because-
I'm on C7. I've done my
No,
job.
because you need one move, just bishop H3, and it's going to be very.
Bishop H3 is
it's
done,
threatened,
yeah, that's the
takes
threat.
queen H3.
But what if I take, one second, if I take rook takes G3 here,
Then knight E4. Yeah, this is the problem, I think.
knight E4,
Yeah, this is like complete mess.
yeah, and if I give this exchange, yeah, rook G4, super blunder, it should be over.
Or knight C3. Yeah.
Okay, done. So knight F4. So this is a calculation Arjun would
Yeah,
make
he's-
before he decides what to do.
Yeah.
And I'm really
Actually,
keen
I think we
on,
should show the chat that why he didn't take bishop h3, yeah, because it looks very natural. But the problem
you
is,
take-
yeah, gh3, queen h3, and I think just bishop f3, and everything is.
this is
Ah,
covered,
protected,
this
yeah.
is covered. You don't have any check, but you don't even have a threat of removing these pieces, which can help you with the checkmate.
Yeah, but knight
Oh,
g4,
wait.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Knight g4, maybe we just. Oh,
Wait, should I find something?
yes. So, okay, we can give it to chat. Like bishop g2, what happens? Black to play. This was so nice.
Nice.
He also found it, yeah?
Yeah,
Nice.
so cool. What a nice question, chat. How many seconds will you give them to think?
I think this they can find. Our chat is very good, so they will find very fast, I think. Just. Okay, maybe 10 more seconds. And then. Because, okay. Knight e3, I think white will just go knight e3. And. We cannot see we are in delay, right? Or we can
Yeah,
see?
no, it will be 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
So we cannot really see, but I just kept it open. But the move here is queen h2, right?
Yeah.
If knight h2, check, king f1, queens, takes. No, maybe first knight
No,
e3
I think
actually.
just knight e3, yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
pick up the queen and yeah.
No, you don't even need h1, I think. Just knight e3 first. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, just knight e3, knight d1, and then h1. So
Oh,
that-
yeah.
Because
okay.
then the king g1, white cannot do, no? Yeah. So
Correct.
and king h1 is the thing. King h1,
Knight
then
F2.
knight f2. Yeah, this is the nice.
This is a nice
yeah.
mate.
Oh, the bar is like completely zeroed.
Oh, I can imagine Arjun getting so excited by
By
looking
looking
at
at
such
something,
variations.
yeah.
So, is he going to go into a long thought? Because G3, is he still thinking or did he play? He played
No.
knight f8, CD6, he's still thinking.
He's still thinking,
ED. He is calculating, guys, he's calculating all these variations which we are right now considering with the bar over here. He has nothing there.
Yeah.
So, the evaluation
No.
is going to be hard.
I have a feeling he is going to play knight g6 actually.
You think?
Yeah.
I think at the end of it, it's like a risk. Yeah, it's like do or die. You
Yeah,
play
yeah.
knight g6, you've missed anything, then it's over.
But
for black.
I don't think they are thinking like that. They are like, okay, it's just do, yeah. It's like, well, I will make it work, yeah. That's their attitude,
फर्क
I
नहीं
think.
पड़ता.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, got it. Huh. So, okay, to cover up this variation, knight g6, instead of knight g6, if he plays c takes d6,
Yeah.
how is white? What did you mention here? White will play what? B5 or what is the plan ahead?
I was thinking just.
Because we should know this one for a natural move. What's white's plan here?
Yeah, I kind of like rook a3 for some reason. I don't know why.
So rook a3 maybe because you want to. Of
Yeah,
course,
just win that pawn. Yeah.
win that pawn, and now
Knight
does
G6.
bishop h3?
Still probably the same problem, no? Bishop h3 takes.
Yeah.
And
Bishop
bishop
h3.
f3, yeah.
Oops,
queen
sorry,
h3
queen
and,
h3 and then bishop f3.
No, knight g4, I think the move is like you just don't do anything or something like queen e2 maybe, yeah? And just keep everything under control.
Or why can't
Not
you
even
move the
queen
rook?
e2. Not even this.
Why can't you move the rook, suppose? Then knight f2.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
So
the
what
move
is,
here?
yeah. Even that time it was not clear actually.
We should go back to that variation again, but what's
Maybe
the move
rook
here?
e2, yeah, you have to play. Even this, no. Knight f2. Wait, okay, we are getting confused. I have to find
Man,
have
this
to find
is the
one.
real test to defend, guys. We see attack, we want to learn.
Yeah,
how to
but
defend.
defense, yeah, is
Because
skill.
the advantage of defending well is like however aggressive a player is
Yeah.
there in front of you, you don't have any fear.
yeah. Yeah, so okay, knight f2 is a serious threat. Bishop g4 is not happening. Bishop g2, queen h2 is coming. Oh wait,
Okay, do you want to? Yes.
now maybe bishop g2 will actually work.
This time, yeah. Because
Yeah.
if queen h2
I just take, no?
and this is defended,
Yeah,
so
so-
no such threats are happening.
Or
And
ju-
also in this variation, when you go king f1,
yeah.
there is queen, check,
Yeah.
rook h1, nothing.
Yeah,
King
nothing,
just
yeah,
goes to
just,
g2,
yeah,
you don't
anything,
have
yeah.
really enough material. So in this variation, it works, AD.
But still, no, something seriously, like maybe there's no threat, yeah, okay, give pass, let's say. Like bishop f3, knight g4, there's no threat, yeah. Even
So
if
then
you
I
get-
was thinking of just rook d3, but it didn't work. Knight f2. Oh, rook c3. And then
Oh, yes, that's the thing. Rook
basically,
d3.
you just have to take care of knight f2 once.
knight f2,
But
yeah.
even if now knight f2, I'm very
It's so
surprised
funny, no?
that there is
Nothing,
no
yeah,
mate.
just queen c1 and nothing.
Unbelievable.
Okay, apparently not here.
No. There is something. At least once it says something. So queen h1,
No, not queen h1.
then
Wait, what is... Maybe just knight g6, knight f4, yeah, slowly. Because white has no threat.
itna slow.
Yeah, because I think maybe you have to keep the queen closer somehow. Queen e2 or something. But then also knight g6, no? What?
Oh, then you come here
Yeah,
with
yeah.
a tempo. But knight g6 is amazing.
Yeah, just knight f4 and then queen h1.
And imagine there is
Nothing,
nothing
no,
happening
yeah.
to the black king. Black king is like in a palace actually.
Yeah, it's like
Wow.
king is so safe, yeah. So wait, what is the...
So
okay, queen
very,
d2 then.
very different kind of continuation
yeah,
of an attack, no?
Yeah, I've never seen
Slow
something
and
like this.
steady
yeah.
attack.
Yes. I think queen d2 is the move then. You have to go something like queen d2, then knight g6. But yeah,
Even that doesn't work.
we are getting completely bullied here. I said queen c1, yeah, maybe. What is the difference between queen c2?
Queen c1 maybe because rook c8 you
No,
have.
queen
it
c1
in-
we saw. Maybe queen c2, but what is the difference? That's what I don't understand. Now knight g6, why it's so different? So this was the only move maybe. Why does this make so much difference? Now bishop g2.
Anything like rook
Yes.
c, but
Bishop
bishop
G2.
g2.
Yes, and now cannot stop both that, and rook into g3 is coming next, and everything is protected. Hey, but yeah, I'm curious actually. Just can we switch on engine once? I think because queen c2 maybe is the only way actually. Or queen b1. Oh, this is
This
very,
is very tough.
difficult. Because I was like, we were making all natural moves and nothing was working. Yeah.
I mean, maybe queen c2 still somebody will make like a natural move, like a
move,
hand
yeah,
move
yeah.
with luck, but you cannot really understand why the other
Yeah,
moves are not
yeah.
the best.
True.
Yeah, it's tough. But this attack is so tempting for black.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
far
yeah.
as we understand now,
Yeah.
it's very tempting. And I think Arjun, has he made a move yet? So after C takes D6. Oh, he's still thinking. And rightly so, because this is one thing about Arjun also, that he understands a critical position.
Yeah.
You see, he has 15 minutes extra than his opponent.
Yeah.
If he had the same reverse time, then you are thinking
yeah.
of this attack. Suddenly you feel, no, I don't have enough
Yeah.
time. I might miss something. But here he can think in a relaxed state. And his decision is, we can be sure that he is calculated.
Yeah.
So this variation, can we just have a quick look? The one which you had mentioned. Why not bishop h3 over there?
You want with engine or without? Yeah.
With dc7 without engine also,
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, with that doesn't matter, I think.
Yeah. What was it?
Yeah, bishop h3. No, it's DC. How was
bishop
it?
h3.
No, it was not with here, no? I think. Yeah, no.
It
no.
was here. cd6.
How does it? CD6?
Wait. Here. Bishop h3.
Bishop h3.
So bishop h3, yeah, but this time the knight was on b8, which is an important part.
But even this is like very dangerous actually. So you just, like you said, just move the rook, yeah? Just move the rook away and you are fine.
Yeah, rook away.
And then prepare bishop g2, yeah, this is the point. Oh wait,
no,
no, you have to be ready to take bishop g2, so you have to play rook b3. Oh no,
this one doesn't work because of, okay guys, what is the move here black to play? Can you find a move?
Yeah, this is insane, yeah, this whole line.
This one is like, the move has nothing to do with the attack as such. It's just like
yeah.
LPDO
Yeah,
is the
it's
hint.
like, never seen something like this, yeah, it's like, how does he create something like amazing?
Yeah. G2 is the move. It just completely, it's like a pin over here. Oops, pin over here. So bishop G2, queen takes C3. So again, going back to the moment, final move to check, rook A3, and this is the
rook
move
A3 or rook
which-
B3,
yeah.
one of those, and just you
where
have to
it is
keep the rook
protected, you
protected.
stop G2 and now black doesn't have a threat.
Yeah.
So all of these things for Arjun to calculate is going to take some time, and he should use all of that time.
Yeah, now maybe you can switch off actually.
Let's go to the next game. Yeah. Yes. Maybe we can take a short break and then we can be back again.
One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see 2 ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India. Welcome back everyone to the 4th round of the Chennai Grandmasters, and the things are heating up. To take us through this segment, I have with me Sahil Bhai and Amruta. Hello guys.
Yes, Sagar bhai, absolutely glad to be here, and I think we are looking at the game of Erigaisi Arjun, who's right now world number 2, and the position is so crazy, I have absolutely zero clue on what's happening. Amruta, please help me.
It is really insane. You know, I and AD were analyzing, and AD was like suggesting knight g6,
What?
and this was some insane variations we went into, knight f4, and I would love to, you know, close the analysis because this is something we are enjoying, especially in aggressive positions, and we believe that Arjun is calculating all of it very intensely. It's a right moment, also a critical moment.
But I think he made his move.
What did he play?
He took back the pawn. He didn't go for craziness. He chose calmness.
It's a good decision actually, because he still has these ideas of knight g6, knight f4. But here Amin has to be very accurate in defending. But if he is, then he's also the one who is going to start attacking.
Yes, and actually, if I'm not mistaken, Arjun took
What?
Yes, he's
Queen
calculated.
C1?
Oh, Queen C1 was a mistake.
Look at the move.
He didn't have time. He cannot make.
Look at the move.
Queen C1. Let's ask the chat, guys.
Oh. Is it actually? Did he play that?
Yeah, he
But that is
played
the
it.
whole idea, no? Because otherwise, the whole plan for black was all based on bishop h3. We were looking at it earlier also. Why it
It's a
didn't work?
double exclam move.
Wow.
Okay, I don't
How is it
understand it.
working?
I don't understand it very deeply. Okay, if you
If
take it,
GH3
it should be over, right?
Queen h3, no.
It's not.
Bishop f3.
Bishop f3, you want to save this. Now what do? I mean, we just know the
Knight
patterns
G4?
here.
Oh, by the way, Amin has taken the bishop.
Yeah, because he is asking a good question here. How will
But
he
you know
continue
what?
the attack?
You know what? After he took, Arjun did not take back the pawn. He actually has played something else.
What?
He went knight g6.
What?
What? Ignore.
Arjun is like saying, "Bhai, I am playing something else. You are playing chess. I am playing something completely different."
Saga bhai, I think we've noticed this too much now. Arjun will always play a move which is not the most obvious choice, and that's why he kind of ends up on top in these dynamics because the opponent player has not seen it at all.
Yeah, we have like 4 Amins on our screen and all of them are confused. Like, what's going on?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
So the idea is if you move the rook and take on g3, I believe Arjun wants to jump in with the knight, avoiding a queen trade, and then he might just put his king up, bring the other rook and just say that you cannot, or maybe not king e7,
No,
something
but first,
else.
Once again, there is a direct threat. No, first you need to go bishop f3, and then there is knight h3.
Oh, you just want to make
You don't do anything elaborate, or am I wrong?
I was
Yeah,
also thinking
this is okay.
it could be possible, but
King
it's
E7.
like maybe even something king e7, there's queen c7. I don't want that, but
Maybe king d7
king d7
Oh,
with rook c8 could be.
wow.
could be
Looks
also possible,
interesting.
but there
It's
must be
possible.
some very look at the bar.
Knight
It has
h5,
gone.
knight 6 h5 could be the strong idea.
Yeah, quite
Not at all.
possibly. There are some. Oh, I know what's the move. Knight e4.
E4.
Because after takes there is knight e2 fork.
Get
Oh,
it.
so
Get
this
it.
is. I think Arjun's knights are just complete tabahi here. Yeah, this is very dangerous position for Tabatabaei.
Wow, wow.
And actually, right now, this is the live board position. We have knight g6. I don't think he expected this move. He must have expected
no, queen h3.
queen h3.
Anybody would think of queen h3, yeah. But Arjun comes from some another planet.
So Saga bhai, after knight g6,
Yeah.
why is best move now? Because knight f4 is incoming.
Knight f4, queen h3. So many problems here.
Okay, let's say I ignore anyway. I'm converting it by bishop f3. And if now you go knight f4,
But you know, Amruta, now.
yeah, because you don't have queen h3, how does it help this one move?
No, but now knight takes h3 check.
Knight
There is
f4 check
Yeah.
back.
go back, open the h5.
Yeah, the advantage is you don't have the queen on h3, so you can take the pawn with the knight with a check. I think it's such a huge thing. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautifully spotted by Arjun.
And I think also these knights are not playing at all. So Arjun has actually just played this sacrifice, of course, on calculation, but also on some feel that okay, this should work.
Yeah.
Yeah, these knights have said good night, but they are not good knights.
Yeah, they are having a bad night here in Chennai right now. 28 minutes. But guys, did you notice Arjun had actually 58 minutes or something at this point somewhere here.
Yeah.
And he thought for, if I'm not mistaken, 30 minutes.
You'll see it on the moves when you go to move Saga bhai.
Yeah.
It should be on the right. You can see on the right, absolute right. Yeah, yeah.
But somewhere he thought a lot.
Yeah, I think this moment.
This
He thought
move,
30 minutes.
and you know, it was exactly the right moment. And I and Adiban, we were discussing that Arjun knows the critical moment where to think. And his thought is also very calm, right? Like we were looking at, if at all you have less time and you need to calculate all of this, it would get so difficult.
Yeah, knight g6. Okay, this is the move of the game until now. I mean, it's like how Mikhail Tal used to play. Sacrifice and then play as if nothing happened.
Yeah, agreed. And I think Arjun,
See him? Did you see him?
No,
Did you watch him?
unfortunately, I could never watch him play.
You're pretty confident what he would.
No,
feel.
this is how Mikhail Tal would play in his games. No, he would sacrifice a piece and then just you would think like he's
No,
piece
sometimes
down.
when you speak, it feels like you have seen him. You were watching when Tal was playing, and you know. But I like
every
that.
serious player has lived through the spirit of Mikhail Tal, you know.
Wow.
So.
Yeah, kya baat hai.
Oh, Amin is about to make a move. Can we go a little bit zoom in on Amin here and see his confusion, a bit of confusion on his face?
Saga, stupid question. So what if we just take the pawn on g3 somehow?
Just take with the rook we saw, then knight jumps in.
What if the knight now?
Same.
Is
Just
that-
the knight comes in over here, and
With the
knight.
knight.
Mainly, it's knight f4, knight
The
h3.
idea was
no?
bishop f1.
Actually, your move could be the best move here, Sahil, because then the knight is jumping in.
Wow. Because I thought the idea is bishop f1. So now knight f4, bishop f1, and I save my h3 pawn.
And also, if queen takes pawn, yeah, you have to be very careful with
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
checks coming in.
Maybe just knight g2. No. Maybe just.
Yeah, why not? I mean, is it so bad? Stopping knight f4.
Queen h2, just king moves, and okay, it is bad. It is bad.
It could be bad, but I think this is how. Oh, Tabatabaei is going for knight g3. Your move, Sahil. It's going to come. We are so excited here. We are like on the edge of our seat. Will Tabatabaei take on g3 with the knight, with the rook? He's going for
He's
it.
touching it. Oh, he's nervous. He's not completely sure. Maybe. He takes
Oh,
with the
he
rook.
takes with the
He
rook.
takes with the rook.
Now it's
Rook
over.
takes.
It is over.
No, maybe not over, but it
I
definitely.
mean, firstly, you have a position where you are a piece down. I mean, it's a sacrifice. The compensation shows equal,
Yeah.
which means already it is better for black in a great way. And then psychologically, Sagar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Sahil,
but-
imagine how would you feel if you were white in this position, Sahil?
No, I mean, first of all, I know my opponent is Arjun, who's world number 2 right now. Now I see the queen on h6. The g file is open. All the pieces there. Couple of pins. My rook is on a1. Knight on f1. e1. Queen c1. The king is all alone. This is not comfortable at all. I know I have less time as well. And we know Arjun blitz house moves. Yeah, in the last few minutes, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
We saw it yesterday. So, Amin
Yeah, he
Tabatabaei.
attacked.
Have you guys ever played with Arjun? Anyone?
Yes.
You played?
Yeah.
Where?
So I played in Chennai GM. Wow, Chennai GM in
Oh.
2018.
Wow.
And what
At
was
that
his
point, he
rating?
was 2500, I
He
think.
was 23.79.
Oh, 23.
And he gained 25 just in a couple of months.
And did he crush you or no?
Actually drew some maybe.
Oh, you
Oh, wonderful.
So, you know, I
There's
mean-
something to boast about.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, you've drawn against the world number 2. For me personally, with Arjun, there was only one game that I got to play. This was very recently at Quant Box event, where he was giving odds, and he played an odds with Prashant, who is the CEO of Quant Box. Some 5 minutes versus 30 seconds. And then they were like, okay, he beat Prashant, and they were like, who's stronger in the room? And they found me, they put me against him. And I think he took 2 minutes or 1 minute against my 5, and he crushed me like as if he had 30 seconds left.
I have seen him play like something super like 10-second games against Srinath and just absolutely crush him like 9.5 half. I hope he's not listening. So 9.5 half, so he's absolutely sharp.
Yeah, he's, I think, just too good. And right now, Tabatabaei needs to find a move. The problem for Tabatabaei is that the bishop is hanging and also this pawn is hanging. Can we find a move to save both threats? I mean, maybe queen e3 is a move which defends against knight e4 and also knight e2.
You know, for now, I just feel that this game should not fizzle out ever.
No, it
because
won't.
it has to go in the history. It's such a beautiful attack.
Yeah.
So I'm just hoping for that.
You know, until we have that knight on f4, yeah, I'm not worried. I think there's always be some pressure.
Sure.
Always.
Do you think, like, in such a position, Arjun will simply go rook c8 with the idea of maybe some rook c3
No,
business?
He knows that he cannot waste that time.
Okay. I thought maybe it was a useful move.
No, see, you go
It's-
late
it's
for
so
your
difficult.
flights, you miss your flights. Arjun is not going to miss his flight.
So what is the plan then? So for Arjun here, whether something happened, yeah?
Some move happened, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, he did go queen e3. He's on the board. queen e3 is on the board, and now Arjun, I think we were just looking at this, so this doesn't work, this seems to be slow. Is knight h5 a possible move?
It also exchanges a piece, which is.
Because even the queen is not hanging as such, it's defended, so there are no discovered ideas. Can we go and win a pawn? Like, win a pawn, come back?
If
Let's
we can, yes, absolutely.
Because,
Looks good.
I don't know, because there is a possibility here of doing this, right?
Yeah.
And then Amruta, your fear might come true that the position might fizzle out as white has a bishop and a knight against a rook and a pawn. And this is around even.
Maybe
Wait,
this might be the
let's
only
try.
way, right? It is also a possibility.
Can you continue with the attack in any
yes,
way?
king e7, rook g8. This is
Let-
one.
King
Let's
e7,
try it.
rook
Let's
c-
try it. No, king e7.
King e7, rook c1, no? You don't have much, or it doesn't matter, yeah?
Doesn't seem so great. Okay.
Oh,
This
oh,
worked.
oh, oh,
This
oh.
worked.
This worked.
This good, amazing.
Okay,
You're
the
getting
bar-
another pieces and
the
that.
bar keeps on.
Don't worry about the bar. It's a difficult.
Oh,
position.
rook c1 was bad because of knight e2.
But
sorry.
queen b6, knight e2 check is problem. Sorry.
Yeah, so maybe king e7
King
is not
e7,
such a stupid move.
Why
but I'm
is it a
also-
mistake?
it's a big
It's
mistake,
important to
actually.
understand. Maybe bishop g4, knight g4, rook g4, knight h3.
What about knight? No, we can't.
Knight
Just
f3,
not using the engine here, guys, or the moves
Knight g2.
is showing us the difficulty of the situation. It's not so easy for Tabatabaei to find moves,
knight,
even when the engine says it's better.
knight g2 maybe.
Knight g2, yeah.
Because you've supported the e3 queen. Now if takes.
But knight h3 is always there. So maybe.
Fizzling out is
Oh, I
fine.
know the move. We go king h2. Just defend it. Kind of bad. Yeah.
Okay,
not
I
that
think Arjun has good chances now.
Yeah, he has
has
good
good
chances.
chances.
At least we understand that the position is pretty difficult for Amin to play as of now, and one mistake can be a problem for both sides.
Yeah. Okay, so should we quickly? Oh, he's making a move. He took on it. Oh,
Oh, he took on a 3.
oh, then this might simplify. now.
But maybe he still thinks he has the initiative.
and
Sagar.
but do you know, like Mikhail Tal, he took it. Was a big fan of playing rook against two minor pieces. So you know, even still, this is continuing in Mikhail Tal's style.
Yes, absolutely.
But any chance? Okay,
Huh.
which side do you prefer though? White or
Because now with rook here and my other rook planning to enter here and this pawn hanging, white has to be very accurate as to what move to play. Because maybe bishop f3 is the
Yeah.
move to defend, and I take the open c file, and I guess white cannot have too many chances, I guess, here. But maybe not. I am not so sure. Knight e3 with the idea of knight f5.
Oh, the bar doesn't like it though.
Rook c3.
Okay, now
Yeah, it is complex.
Usually what happens is black goes wrong somehow and then the pieces kind of start taking control. So I'm hoping Arjun really has understood this position well.
Yeah, I think Arjun seems to be okay. Like right now, we did reach this. The queens have been traded. Trade, and this. And yeah, we have to assess this. It's equal, but not a draw.
But if you have to say that if there is a slight initiative or absolutely no initiative for Arjun,
I like
Or
black's
even
position. No,
white.
it's easier right now. This rook is doing active here. This rook is going to be active here. This knight is doing its job.
King
So for
going to
white
E7.
has some effort to coordinate.
But I think because the pieces are awkward, I think that's why it's equal. If the pieces somehow activate, then
White
it might
could-
be a problem.
yeah.
Knight on f5,
Yeah.
bishop goes somewhere else.
No, of course, if you get like bishop f3, knight e3, king g2, and knight f5,
Yeah.
this is already good for white. So yeah, for now let's
Okay,
come
let's
back to
both
this
on
game,
24 minutes each.
and let's go to Vidit, who is playing against MVL, and
We had seen until here where knight e4 move was played.
Yeah.
Bishop d5. Knight f6. In fact, Vidit actually was in trouble in between, slight trouble I would say.
Yeah.
But it wasn't very easy. But now he has managed to get out of his problems, it seems. Knight c6, knight g4, and he goes e5.
Oh, but look at this.
F4, what is
Look at this,
F4?
guys. So the knight and the bishop are looking here, and Vidit tries to block it in some way, and F4 is just trying to open it up.
But what about your king on g2, especially when the future doesn't seem that.
It's possible. It's
Happy,
possible
happy.
if the knight could jump in here and rook c2 coming in. There are possibilities.
Yeah, both kings are not so happy here, and we are leaning into the time trouble phase. So we should have a result here, I think.
It's very much possible, and Vidit goes queen e6. I have a feeling that Vidit really plays well until a certain moment, and then his time is very low, and then it becomes humanly impossible to find the best move. Takes.
And this is the current position. Wow.
Okay, what happens if I take back? Is this, and then knight takes e5? Is it even possible?
95?
It's not.
It's over. It's a.
Because I guess
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't take with
finished.
the
No,
queen,
just
right?
95, Sagar.
Yeah,
What will you
95.
take? Bishop e5?
Bishop
Yeah.
e5, it's
Pin, rook e8.
Yeah, rook e8.
Which rook?
Fe8. Because I have rook c2 later.
Because I thought c8 because we also have control of the f file, so it's like both
Because
are
you
very.
want to go bishop c5 also.
Yeah.
Or do you want to go bishop c3?
Okay, there are multiple
Ah,
I
options.
guess
already
that-
over.
I guess
Okay, that
that
is a
should-
direct threat.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, this wins. So, in a way, here you cannot win the pawn in the center, but I do feel so worried. Like, imagine at some point.
I know what you're saying. I know.
What is it? I don't get you.
So, let's say, for example, rook c1, and then Vidit says, let me push my pawn at some point. And then,
let's
and
ask
then-
the chat.
No, but it's not so clear but this check can finish off the game. We just have to deflect the queen. Maybe just queen c4.
Wow.
This is a nice variation. Queen
Yeah,
takes
this is
c4
over.
just for the sake of showing it.
Nice.
And so this is where the danger lies. Of course, Vidit is never going to touch this pawn. In fact, he might try to keep this very, very well protected.
And would you suggest kicking the knight away with h5 at some point? Because that knight, until it's on g4, is always. Because the king.
Yeah. No, I agree. h5 is definitely a possible move for now. I think MVL has made a very weird move.
What
I
did he
don't
play?
see- He played FE. FE.
I think we have it there. Maybe.
Oh, he took with the knight. Sorry, he took with the knight. Okay. And I think he went rook d4 or something here, MVL. He pushed his rook up.
How do you know? Acha. on
Yeah,
the
if
board
we
at
can
the
have a
moment.
look at a little bit zoom in on the board, we might be able to see it because the moves come slightly late. So,
But even this is good because now both the rooks for black, they somehow look better. And bishop c5
yeah,
also
it is
looks
rook
very
d4.
strong.
Rook d4 is on the board. So he's attacking the bishop, also planning to take and then go rook g4, check. Many problems.
So, which side would you like to be here now, white or black?
I would love black only. for
Really?
sure.
Really? I thought white.
I love
I-
white actually because I think this king is weaker.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think white king is weaker.
Hmm.
Because when you're saying that there can be a danger, like when we are crossing the road, if we stand in the middle of street, yes, there can be a danger. But would you stand in the middle of the street?
No, but I'm saying already you are in the middle of the street. this king is really weak. But yeah, I agree with you. Like if we drop our bishop back, for example, is it super dangerous? I mean, I generally feel that if you make a natural move and the evaluation changes drastically, it's a difficult position.
Okay, let's try Sahil's move h5 for a moment.
But this is hanging, no?
Yes, I don't have time to.
And the issue is the rook, if it moves somewhere right or left, then queen d5 check is always in the air as well, combined with the bishop especially. So.
Okay, then it will fizzle out with bishop d6, no? Right now, if you go bishop d6.
Bishop d6 or bishop c5. These are the moves that, or maybe Vidit is considering bishop c3 maybe, to trade the bishops. He's thinking there. His time is down to 15, and this is the moment where sometimes Vidit overthinks and comes down to last few minutes. Then the opponent is like, oh, let's play on time.
Yep. And as of now, we can see him thinking deep in thought, yeah?
Yeah.
And all chess players have this, habit of moving their legs always.
Oh no, I keep doing it even in commentary. I don't know if that happens with you.
Happens. Yeah, it's a habit for every chess player, I think.
Yeah. Amruta, does it happen to you?
No, I mean, I was consciously working on it to not do that because I think there is some disconnect otherwise.
In the mind, yeah? You think it's
Yeah,
we
it's
are all
important
mentally
to-
unstable.
Because I think I've seen Magnus and he doesn't move in time.
Yeah, he's very calm.
If you go and walk across the stage, like everybody's legs are shaking. Like it's just a common trait, I think.
Yeah. I guess it's just a normal reaction for players. But right now, Vidit is down to 14 minutes. Let's quickly check another game that is going on, which is between Parham Maghsoodloo and Sarana. After looking at two crazy games, it feels like this one is
Very
quite calm.
Yeah. Okay, knight on c3 is still, that's not so common as well.
But it's
Yeah.
very funny just to take one moment because we had left it here where Parham was clearly
Pushing.
yes, Queen d6. Oh, Sarana finds a good move because there were a lot of threats with b4 and takes and Queen e5 and things like that. So this was really good. Okay. I think this one would end in a draw. Eventually, the
sure,
knight and
yeah.
bishop will
Not
get
sure.
exchanged,
I think it's
and it will be a
white was
major.
better, right? So maybe the momentum is shifting and
Yeah.
13 minutes for white, by the way.
If you play bishop b3,
Yeah.
then take, and then you even lose a pawn.
And then that knight on c3 looks better than the bishop for a while at least.
Yeah. Not sure what will happen here. Another complex game that is going on. Should we go back to Arjun and see after rook h3 if the game moved on? It did. So take. Bishop f3 did happen and he took the open file. So we did predict this game pretty accurately to some extent.
And now rook c4 is threatened where
Yeah.
this and this, everything is attacked.
Yeah.
So I think, can you stop that with knight e3?
Yes, but then I have
Oh.
rook c. Oh no, there was one more tactic here. Knight takes pawn. Does that work, or there is bishop g4 that we are missing?
Okay, if takes, then there is rook e3.
Yeah.
So disco, but if bishop g4,
Yes. Oh, there,
Then
is there rook
check.
g3 check?
yes.
King h2. And now rook c3 maybe.
Ooh. And this is how he could potentially win. Oh, he's about to play.
He's playing something.
The rook.
No, he's touching his rook. Rook b1 he played. Very calm move. Defending b4. Getting ready if the rook comes in to c4. Knight d2 I think. Defending everything.
And if instead of rook c4, if you go directly rook c3 with the idea of stopping this, and also this is under attack. King g2, yeah, now?
Yeah, once you are able to sort of bring the king up, I don't even know who is playing, but I would assume that the position is dynamically balanced, and with their skill level, I don't think that anything would go wrong. Now bishop g4, Amruta, then maybe you're losing.
I think if you reduce the yell of the players equally by 200 points, and suddenly white becomes a favorite because black has to be absolutely on point, I feel.
You think so?
Yeah, because somehow I can see king g2, knight d2, they are so obvious moves, right? So do I play rook c3? Do I bring the king up? It's not clear exactly.
Okay.
But
that's a
once you
good
move
way
this
to
knight,
think.
then I get rook c2. So I think this knight has some duty over here. But
So if we play rook c3,
yeah, I
now
like rook c3
king
because it
g2,
also just rook
and then rook h8.
h4 or rook
Yeah.
h8.
And with the idea of rook g8.
This looks complex endgame.
Maybe-
I would say it's a complex endgame.
Yes.
Okay, what about the challenges? Should we quickly have a look at
Yeah.
them?
We have today a relatively calm day. Raunak Sadhwani drew with Pranesh. Pranav, I feel, is pressing slightly against Vaishali.
Oh, but Vaishali was looking in a much more difficult situation. I think
With
this
the queens.
looks okay. Yeah, this does look okay for her. And Murali versus Harika.
Oh, this
Murali was clearly better. And for Harika, it is really, I mean, of course, it's a great opportunity here, but it's a bit sad because she is on 0 points
Yeah.
out of 3. So
I think 0.5 she has, I think. I can.
Oh, she drew
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah,
Oh, she
But
drew.
still, she would not be happy with it, I think. And yes, today
Yeah,
as well.
we made a
she's-
mistake there that we said like she was on 0, but she's on half.
half.
But I think today also, I think she's not having the best game. So I think, yeah, this.
But can she defend this? Because there's so much pressure with e6 somewhere in the air, the
Very
pin here, knight jumping.
And Murali is so good at calculation in especially such positions that
Yeah.
I think it's very hard to defend such a position.
Knight d6 also looks very strong. Yeah, it seems like white's position is flowing.
And then we go to the
Leon
Leon
versus
versus
Abhimanyu. This one.
This one
most
looks
likely ends
solid,
in a
yeah.
draw. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty normal, this one.
Yeah, this, unless the knight starts to say that it's better than the bishop, which maybe is not the case here. Because, okay, you can keep maneuvering the knight somewhere, but the bishop is also very solid.
But I don't know, Abhimanyu with 33 minutes may not want to just settle.
Time wise.
And rook and bishop is a better combination. So, not sure, but the center is closed. It's both sides have something there.
I'm actually expecting a decisive result in Karthikeyan Murali's game. And meanwhile, Pranav versus Vaishali. Also, I'm thinking Pranav might be able to put some questions to Vaishali, which might be difficult because she has only 6 minutes, 30 seconds.
Exactly, and 6 minutes is too less, I feel, for this position. Knight looks amazing on d4. You don't want to take king c7, very logical move. Nothing committal yet, just improving the position. And yeah, the knight on g3 does not look like a happy camper there.
She did offer a trade of knights. Going to be tough for Vaishali to hold this, but I think
she will
she'll
manage
manage,
actually.
yeah.
Because from the position she has reached over here, then you are in the momentum actually. So you will manage. Okay. So,
Let's
but
go
Pranav
back.
will try for 4 out of 4 being that sole leader in with the
Yeah.
full tournament.
Okay, in Arjun's game after rook b1, Arjun hasn't made his move yet. He is still thinking he's just made his move. He did go rook c3.
Wow.
Guys, we are playing decent chess.
True. But I think, when we have Amin Tabatabaei in front of us and the clock is ticking, it will be much more difficult somehow.
Yeah.
And we have 3,000 people watching. So
Wow. That's amazing. And guys, from 3,000, if any of you are in Chennai,
If any, I thought you were going to say if any of you have 3,000 elo.
yeah, I mean, if you use Stockfish, you all have about 3,000 elo. But so you guys can come to the Anna Centenary Library and Sahil bhai, wonderful arrangements here for people.
Amazing, the seats are amazing, the view is amazing. You have the players walking across the stage. You wonder why do chess players lose like calories. I think there's this quote, right? Chess players 6,000 calories. They
Yeah.
keep walking on stage constantly. And I mean, it's just great to see your idols in action.
Yes.
And you will never see this in India happen. It's very, very rare. So it's a great opportunity.
Absolutely. In
Also,
fact, I
there
was
is a
talking
fan
to-
zone.
There is a fan zone, and where there are real fans, guys. So you really need to be a real fan to come over.
You mean there are fans, yeah? Like, yeah, there is a TV, some company's fan zone there, and it's very nicely made.
Yeah,
So,
I mean the fan cannot fall on you because it is on the side.
But I think many people got like autographs, photographs, selfies with Vidit and Arjun yesterday. So this is a great opportunity.
in fact, I went out and there was a little girl running around, and then their parents came to me and said, "Sir, she's Aranya." And I was like, "Oh, Aranya, I've heard of this name." And said, "Yes, she's under-7 national champion."
Yes, I met her at our Chessbiz India stall today. In fact, she was over there, and all the whole team of Vellumal. I took a photo and a very short interview because they also won gold in some tournament they had, and they're here. So
Yeah,
cool.
so here are the national champions, Asian champions, great players, world number 2 now, and outside under-7 national champion is getting inspired, no?
And I also met somebody who is from Assam who is here. I met somebody who is from Delhi, now stays over here, but he knows everybody from that time, you know, Shekhar Sahu, Koshi, Ravi Shekhar, and he was like, before Ravi Shekhar, I was the first Ravi in chess. So it was.
I think when you enter that door into the playing hall, you increase like 50 elo automatically. You feel so inspired, right?
Yeah.
So I think automatically it happens.
You calm down also, I think, no? I think life slows down beyond that door. Because you can't use your phone, you just have to sit there, you have to look at the players.
Absolutely. I mean, it's really like watching a movie. Instead
Exactly.
of 3 hours, it's 4 hours, thrilling, without popcorn, so it's very healthy. So definitely come over here, guys.
Okay, so knight d2 by Amin, and now Arjun is thinking he has 19 minutes, 16 minutes for white. Amin, I mean, we have to give credit to Amin as well for being able to keep the balance, because not many people manage to do that with Arjun.
And even to Arjun to navigate those complexities, you know, this is not working, this is not, I have to go into this endgame. That's such a difficult decision as black. So I think both players absolutely on point. But I think as we head into time treble, I think we will see some mistakes now. It will happen.
Yeah, although I don't see these rooks having any targets anymore. Like, you know, I was looking, can go here, no, the knight is here. Can you go here, knight is here. Can I go here, but then the king comes in. I mean, what do I do? If I go here, you push the pawn. So in a way, this knight has to join in somehow. But I don't know from where. Like maybe this somehow. Let's see what Arjun does. Yeah, and I'm not so sure. We can go to Vidit's game, because after rook d4, Vidit here played. Oh, he did play bishop c3.
Yeah.
He did trade, rook takes, knight takes, pawn takes, check. Oh, I think they are heading into a...
No. White king is weak, guys. Much more. This pawn is a passer. I think there is something for black.
Wow. Okay, Amruta is very, very... But why is Vidit not taking the queen? Is he thinking of queen g6 or what?
Queen g4.
Yeah, take,
Rook g4.
take,
And now you can
king
go.
h8.
So,
And
Yeah,
as,
if you go
as,
king
as
h8.
check and maybe this
but black is technically a pawn up, right? For now.
pawn up, yes.
And black has 2 active rooks.
I didn't realize black is a pawn up.
Yeah, and I can see rook c2, rook f2 incoming. So what is white's
Oh, so
counter
there is
to
a
that?
compensation.
I guess the counterplay is like rook d1, for example. Rook c2 check, king h3.
Rook f2.
And now if you come
Okay.
Let's go
here...
chat.
Okay.
Chat.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Rook d8 check.
Yes, this is mate. So that's the reason why you can't activate this rook. And even if you get greedy, I'll come in and bring the other rook. It should be good enough counterplay.
Yeah. So I think this one is likely to end in a draw now.
I feel so, yeah. And a good result for Vidit. I think this was a confident draw today that he has made. So he's coming back into the tournament, maybe well set for the last 3 rounds.
In fact, this is the first time I think I saw him at the breakfast as well. He felt relaxed, and you know, you can see in his play, his time is also okay as of now. The position is also his pawn up, so it looks amazing.
Yeah. Queen g6 played here. Takes.
Actually, this does look better because we saw that the king on h8 is getting boxed in. So.
Oh, that's.
But he got a bit, now MVL got a bit passive, yeah, rook d2.
Can you go e4 now, or is it e4, e3?
e4, rook e1,
e3,
e3, rook e2.
Yeah, this is.
Rook, no, you don't have rook f2. Okay, takes, and then rook e2 in the end.
Okay, are we going to a pawn end game? Always have to calculate these. You never know. You never know.
I can't believe white is winning. I thought it's
Because
a
of the
draw.
active king, perhaps, or what?
Yeah. I think the king will walk to and then start pushing a pass pawn there on the right.
Wow. Amazing.
Not
Okay.
Chess is hard. Yeah.
Okay, this is an interesting endgame. Maybe first of all those who are seriously into chess and homework for you, analyze the king pawn endgame from here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Homework
but I
which
think
no teacher will check.
I guess
but-
this moment of h4 was incorrect. Maybe I have to wait, yeah, still with king d4. and then try to come here or just try to push slowly. I don't know.
But did you have to go b6 or king f5 was working
Now
earlier?
h4 should be okay. Okay.
We have a few moves.
But
I
we
think.
are talking like,
In which game?
End of the game, yeah.
Yeah. Take.
No,
this
it
is-
only.
Okay, and then can we check the game of Parham and Alexey, because
yeah, let's
after
understand what's happening there.
knight c3 this did happen. CB rook jumped in, queen d7, queen g5.
He's like, ignore, yeah, I don't care about your pawn on b4.
Isn't this a big threat now?
Absolutely, and there's also pawn hanging on a3 and b4, so
No, like for example, if you
Yeah.
take here, it's over.
yeah.
So
I mean, the bishop is begging the pawn on d5 to just move away.
but the knight is protecting it.
Yeah, exactly. He's like,
Maybe rook f7 is the move.
maybe then rook e1. I don't know. f6 because could be an idea at some point.
Yeah.
Rook e7.
Oh, f6. No, but
No, not right after rook e1. Maybe at some point. I don't know. Tricky.
it can go either way, this position. Although it feels right now that black is the one slightly pushing, but has to find the accurate move to rook e7. What's the defense?
Yeah, because suddenly it can happen that your knight is doing nothing. What do you think of this time control, Sahil?
I like it. I think if it's not the world championship, I think you see the action much quicker. It's amazing, and we see a lot more blunders now.
in fact, the world championship also this time has a shorter time control.
What is the time control?
It's like 2 hours for 40 moves and then 30 minutes.
Oh, instead of 1
Yeah,
hour.
just
Wow, that does make sense, yeah. But I think still world
oh,
championship.
he made a mistake. He made a mistake. Queen f7 is a bad move by Sarana. I don't know, Sarana is, but it was not so easy. I was thinking this or this. These are the possible moves.
But queen f7 is the idea is rook e7,
Queen f6, I guess.
and maybe just take on b7. Is that the plan?
Or maybe first take on b4
Ah, yes, of course. Yeah. Let's take on b4.
and then here.
But this is a very simple continuation for white, right? I mean, he
Yeah.
will play this.
But then what was, I think some move must have been not so simple. I think rook e8. Yeah, this could have been a better move perhaps. So, yeah, right now slightly better for Parham. And going back to Arjun's game, after rook b1, rook c3, knight d2, king e7, a5, knight d7, king f2,
Is the knight coming to f4?
like this.
Yeah. Because I don't see any other path for it.
But that's a great square for the knight.
It absolutely dominates the knight on e1 now.
So this is where the rooks are proving that your minor pieces cannot really be, advancing, because I will get an important rank. And Arjun is managing, yeah, very good play actually.
Yeah, I don't know what will happen here, because it's not even like the game is fizzling out in any way. There are not exchanges
He's
happening.
going to try, he's going to try to get f5, then he's going to try to weaken that d5 pawn, then he's going to try to convert that one pawn to a queen, so it's a long game.
But Amruta, just one move b5 at some right moment and suddenly I am attacking here, I have the a pawn.
Oh, and then
But
you
then
have the
knight
a
comes
pawn.
to c5 as well, so it will open up chances
Yes,
for both. Really
yes.
amazing.
True, it can. Oh, did he play a move? He
Oh,
played
he
something.
played something.
f2.
It's something.
Maybe we can have a top view of what
Yeah.
happened here. It's always a bit, we can't.
I really want to know.
Yeah, there we have it.
Knight is on f8. Knight f8.
Knight
Yeah,
f8.
he is going for that maneuver.
b5.
b5, ab5. Suppose.
now there is no knight c5, so
Yeah,
white is somehow.
exactly.
Or
Oh,
maybe
so you cannot
b5,
take.
come
Whoa.
back, and then put it here.
Wow.
Arjun is
Nice.
tricky. Arjun is tricky.
Wow,
He
so
He's
doesn't-
playing b5. It's coming up.
Oh, Arjun
b5.
has to play
And now
knight d7.
if Arjun plays it within 1 second knight d7, it'll be like, I was just waiting for this.
Yeah. Come on, Arjun, let's just do it. Knight d7.
13 minutes. No, knight g6.
He doesn't
Wow.
care.
He literally doesn't
care.
care. He
But
literally doesn't care.
He's maybe thinking of checkmating the king now that I think of.
But you know what? Arjun can play sharp in any position. Give him anything, he'll create this mess.
He will play a move which the opponent has not even seen. And once you take on a6 and let's say just go rook b6.
Yeah.
I just want to queen my a pawn. That's my only winning chance.
Right.
So what is the plan for Arjun
Either
now?
put the knight here or put the knight here. I don't know where to go.
Oh, this is so...
Actually, the risks which he can take are insane. Like, I don't know in which fields he could be, and if he's taking those risks, let's say maybe trading and.
Yeah, but Amrita, like, look at this, right? So you see b5, you see such a good square on c5. Any logical human will just say, I just come back instantly. But he just keeps finding these moves.
But
Yeah.
also
I
you
like the
see,
knight c5
I'm
square
making
though.
like very light moves for white,
Hmm.
and the evaluation doesn't change so much, which means that white's position is not so bad. It's like he's safe.
We are not talking about white's position being bad, but we are in fact talking about that one moment which changes everything for Arjun. Normally it goes that way.
Yes. But here it seems unlikely to me, but who knows? Yeah, I don't understand. I'm 2805. So no way to understand. Takes on a6.
Also, can we check Vidit's game very quickly because
Yeah.
he has slight advantage and that rook and game the bar is saying.
Okay.
So I'm very keen to look at what happened there.
a4 played here. Oh, he did play e4. e4. We did speak like he should get his rooks here,
Yeah.
but he played a4.
Because if the a pawn is lost, then black has these two amazing passers. Actually, it's a great rook and game.
I think the pawn was much safer on a2 somehow. The rook defends, you bring the rook to e1,
Yes.
pressure e4,
But you know what he wants to do? He wants to go a5 and
and
activate his
b5,
rook.
and then I'm not sure if that helps.
Yeah.
So what should Vidit do now? Rook c8 with the idea of trading the rooks perhaps? Like get one rook off the board, which would be nice.
Yeah, sounds good. Or maybe bring the king as well closer. But okay,
Could
there's
you go e3 and rook d8, e3 rook e2 rook d8, or no, it didn't make sense because rook d8, rook e1 and king f3.
Yeah, just king f3.
Rook d2, rook e3, rook h2. Okay, a5.
I'm not so sure like what will happen. Did Vidit play e3?
He played it.
Played e3.
Okay.
Wow.
So what does he have for rook e2 then? Because he needs to have something. I know. He will give up the e pawn. He will pick up the a pawn.
But that is amazing if he can do that.
But how to do that? So let's say rook e2.
He did play rook e2. And Vidit went rook f5.
Ah,
Bhai,
क्या
Vidit
क्या idea? He stops a5 first of all.
yeah.
And if rook e1, rook a e1,
Rook a5. Yeah,
then he goes rook a5. क्या?
yeah. I don't think he wants to keep both rooks, right? Because then white will have.
This would be quite a bad endgame, I think, for white. But you know, the engine still says it's a draw. Which to me feels a bit surprising because I can just start pushing.
I think Vidit will grab this. Oh, but. Ooh. We have seen this endgame before.
Yeah, these endgames are generally winning for black. You know, like your pawns are much faster. So I don't know. I mean, humanly it seems so worrisome.
Vidit will grab this with both hands. Absolutely, if given the chance.
But he's down to 5 minutes, MVL on 20 minutes, and
Does
that is getting risky.
Does he look excited from his
Yes,
body language?
he's definitely feeling a bit of like, I have some chance. I can press here. I can keep going. That's his feeling.
Okay, let's have a very quick look at the.
Challengers?
I mean, the bars we don't have, yeah?
No, we have if we change. go into challengers, and if we go into the game of
Yeah, Leon versus Abhimanyu, they're still playing and fighting. As we predicted, Murali is currently clearly winning against
Wow.
Harika. GH5 was the last move. And now it seems like it's a finish.
Yes, this should be a. Maybe just
Yeah,
rook f1. I don't know. No, not really. What?
but it's.
oh,
how
I
is
get
she
it. I think
saving?
rook d6
Yeah, rook
Takes?
d6.
pinning.
Pinning.
Okay.
Maybe something like this. So have to be bit careful.
Knight. So knight ko hata lo. But then rook g6.
Well,
Okay, just give a check, I think. Simply give queen f6 check.
queen g7.
No, you have nothing then. Wow, how's the finish?
I guess rook takes pawn seems like a natural move to win the bishop. But then the bishop drops back.
Or you go rook f6 right now?
Yeah, rook f6,
Queen
G7.
g7, queen f4. Just
Or queen
hang in
h4.
there.
But queen f4, there is queen g2.
Oh, queen g2 wait. I saw her queen h5 also.
Mate on g2.
Oh god.
Chess is hard. Chess
Oh
is hard.
god. Oh
Wow.
man. No.
So I
we
think there is
want to
something-
find a
there's
finish
something
because-
here.
Yeah, because
Where
knight
is-
f7, bishop f7, rook f1, rook b7 also doesn't work. Six, bishop is-
What if just queen h5 does? But okay, again takes on d6 and it's.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't see Karthikeyan's move so clearly, and I think he also is a bit.
And that's why I think when Harika played GH5, she would have considered all the
She's
possibilities.
all the
but-
time thinking
but
of taking.
Do you guys, what did you find something? Do you want to take engine's help in time pressure? Our minds are in panic.
No, but I guess this one.
Can you try rook f6 once?
But then queen g7, we need an answer to it.
I think rook d4 should be simple because you attack the bishop and bishop e6 and then we think next. No. Apparently not.
It's not
yeah,
the winning
it
move,
seems
but
like
it's still
black,
a good move.
Black
It's still a
is
good move.
back, so here.
Very complicated.
Oh, actually, queen f6, queen g7. If you take, and then go rook d4, that endgame cannot be winning.
Guys, how is the move e6? Is
I was
this
looking
so
at it.
stupid?
No, I was looking at it seriously, but
I thought just
doesn't work.
taking
Bishop
the knight.
e6.
Which with what?
rook e6, rook d6.
Rook d6, there is e7. And then I have queen e5 check and I win your rook, I guess.
Oh, that's nice. So what if e6, bishop e6,
Rook e6.
rook d6, and then queen e.
Queen f6 check wins.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. Nice.
Okay. I think Karthikeyan might. Who played it? He played it. Guys, he played it. Queen d6.
Yeah, he played it, yeah.
Queen f6. Oh, I didn't see queen f6. My thought here was e7. But e7 has rook e8. No. So queen f6 is the move.
King
Queen
g8.
Now
g8.
just ef7, no?
Yeah, ef7.
But ef7 bishop takes. Queen f7.
King h8, rook.
Rook e8. Rook e8.
Rook
queen
e8 is
e8,
finished,
rook
I
e8.
think.
No, but ef7, king f8, rook e8.
No, king
doesn't
f8,
work.
queen h8 mate.
Ah, directly mate. Yeah, this should be
Nice.
working.
I think we'll see the finish pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no. This rook can't move.
Rook
it's
can't move.
pinned. It's pinned. Maybe rook
So-
e7
Rook
is
e7,
finishing.
Yeah.
Wait, let's see. Rook e7, queen g6. Ah, queen f8, rook. No, that's also not winning. Guys, what's the winning move? e7, queen g6.
What if we just unpin the rook somehow? I don't know. G3.
g3.
That is the move, it will be crazy, but no.
No,
most
but what
likely
if
not.
rook e7?
Rook e7, queen g6.
Now rook e8 also don't have. Okay. Hey, queen f8, rook f8, rook f8, queen g8.
Has he played?
Or king
Hey,
h.
just queen d5 then we will play. Rook e7, queen g6, queen d5. It's just that the black king is super weak. Nothing. Now queen d5. Yeah.
क्या
Queen
बात है?
d4 check and it's okay. So thank you.
It did happen. Oh no, he took here.
Much better. Much better.
Much
finish.
cleaner.
Nice game by Karthi here.
Amazing game.
Yeah, fantastic chess by Karthikeyan. So, and by the way, Pranav is getting the edge, guys. We must focus on this game because they've gone like way ahead. Rook e4, f3. He took, and they went into a knight versus bishop endgame.
Usually the
it's
bishop does
always
well,
a-
yeah?
Yeah, but here, look at the black king. Check.
Okay, but
Attacking
still
this
great
pawn.
practical chances for holding, yeah, when the bishop is there and the h4 was a big mistake. It
But
seems.
I mean,
But
what
do you
else?
do?
will you do?
Exactly. No, but that's the question. I think after knight h3, you want to trap the knight. So king e3.
Or generally, when the knight is on h3, bishop needs to be on e3.
Yeah, but you don't get it. So you just kind of go king e3, knight h3, and then bishop f6 because the
Yeah.
knight doesn't have anywhere to go.
Could be that way, but she went h4, king c4.
Because 1 minute also.
Ooh, Pranav had a better move here. but
He went
here.
back and Vaishali is down to 48 seconds
Oh
and
my
Pranav
God.
is having 20 minutes.
I think Pranav wins this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think time
Yeah,
is a
in
big
time
factor.
the knight is better against the time pressure situation.
Can we go a little bit zoomed in on this board because it's like real time trouble now, and Vaishali has to play quickly. She hardly has time. Look at her time. She's down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Plays h5.
So, have you ever lost like on time in a classical game?
I don't recollect.
Many times.
Yeah?
It's a bit embarrassing.
Because I used to play generally on 30 seconds and my opponent would have 1 hour.
No, but lost on time means never not making a blunder. Your time got 0.
Yeah, time was
Yeah,
0.
that's what.
Yes?
Time becomes that way. Actually, yeah.
Like you forgot about the clock or somehow you were just 1 second late.
Yeah, I'm sure I've lost, but I don't remember time.
Yeah, I don't think I have lost, but
You will have
Yeah, I lost
yeah?
once. I think I was half a second late and you kind of feel, I wish I just press the clock and you will get an illegal move or something. But your mind doesn't work that way. You
Yeah.
touch the piece first always.
So Pranav started pushing the A pawn. Vaishali started pushing the H pawn.
Okay, I think this is very good holding chances for Vaishali. Let's come back here. Let's go to Arjun's game because for now, what is happening there, and Vidit also because he was very much low on time.
So in Arjun's game, takes, bishop went back, rook at 6, rook came in, check. Arjun must take care that he doesn't overpress, otherwise he might land up in a difficult situation here.
But he's okay with that because many times that only brings him to a winning situation.
Yes, it does.
Sometimes you are going to lose in that way also, like which has happened with him. So I think it's a better way to just keep playing.
Do you think he has winning chances here?
But because it is Arjun. If it was objectively anybody else, then very hard.
But what to do? Like, for example, do you pin the knight? I do feel like black's pieces have much better coordination. This A pawn is very dangerous.
Yeah.
Like rook A2, how do you defend this? Because if you go like knight F3, no, rook G6.
Oh, maybe bishop f1? I don't know.
At some point, you have to be careful about knight e5 ideas, you know, with the d pawn rolling also.
And now the rook on g6 looks a bit.
Yeah. Clumsy.
Yeah.
Kya hi?
Look at Tabatabaei, by the way, he has hands on his ears. I mean, it's not like there's any sound in the
Yeah.
hall, but he's like fully focused.
But also, it is like in the front seats, yeah, they generally people are not allowed over there.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
not to disturb the players. So,
But you know,
there
Amrita,
are many people there today actually. They are sitting behind, so it's nice, it's very enthusiastic.
And the weekend will be even more full, like there'll be people coming
No,
in.
tomorrow and day after, so many tickets have been gone, and I think maza aayega.
and maybe we can have a look at the audience who are there in the hall, and maybe we'll get a feel of how the environment is. We have a camera there, so
But also, many people might be in the fan zone, Sagar. What is
Yeah.
happening is when
Yeah,
people
yeah.
are finishing their game,
but to see Arjun, there might be people waiting. Okay, Rook A2 is
yes.
on the board, and there you see, guys, there are people there sitting in the crowd.
Instantly replied
alright,
back
no,
by
no. Oh,
Amin,
that's
I think.
Aditya.
There are people in the background, we can see them. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I think tomorrow it'll be a lot more people.
sure. Thank you so much, Director Saab, for showing us these visuals here from the Anna Centenary Library. The tournament is getting exciting, the people are flowing in, and this is all that we wanted. So Rook A2, and if we can just have a look at what did Amin do, like did he play, he didn't touch his king. I think he just played his knight maybe.
Knight to f3, I think. Knight ef3 he played.
Also, Sagar, can we quickly go to Vidit's game because he's
Vidit.
got a big advantage, it seems.
Oh my god,
Wow.
Vidit's advantage keeps growing.
Oh wow, it looks really good apparently.
Wow, Rook A E1. This happened actually, we were just...
Rook A5.
Oh, this happened, this entire thing
Yeah,
happened.
yeah, yeah.
What?
Ah, we are in an interesting rook
What
and
the
game,
hell?
and it's about assessment. But practically, what do you think practically for black? Yes, see, practically black is better because
This-
it's very hard for white to play such an end
No,
game.
but you know what MVL is planning? MVL
Mate.
wants to go tuck, 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 and with his pawns also threaten a mating attack.
But Sagar king g4, b3 and rook b4.
Yes, but if
Oh,
you give a
nice.
check, then I'll come up.
No,
So-
so whenever
but
king
then what do you
g4,
do now?
b3 check, king up and rook b4.
Right, so check and then put the rook here. But at this moment, so should we
King
play
F8.
King
Yeah,
F8?
yeah, yeah.
Good
King
idea.
f8 looks nice. Oh, okay.
No, not the
this
best.
No, it's an interesting point that you mentioned because okay, if Rook
Even if you
A3
give
is
a-
the most natural move, the main advantage is that I do keep
Oh,
an eye
wait.
here.
Wait,
True,
wait.
true.
And now, what do you do?
I was
B-
thinking Rook C3,
I was
so that
thinking of that, but I thought it's slow.
oh, but there's Rook B5 because my idea is to put the Rook here. Then your King cannot come up. I have two pawns. Should be very nice.
Tell me something. Rook A3, King G4. If Rook C3 is not, if B3 you don't want
No,
to play.
B3 King G5 is trouble.
Correct.
Then White is fine.
A4, J.
But
and
king
now-
f8 played, I think.
No, really?
I can see
Oh,
it
he
there.
played King F8. Mistake by Vidit.
No, why?
Why? I don't know. Because as Sahil also pointed, I think Vidit is going for Sahil's idea, which is if the king moves up, B4 and I have rook here.
But then it doesn't help you because it's slow. Yeah, one move slow.
Maybe just g4 h5 now?
But then
Maybe
I'm
wait
not
for the
so
king to
worried.
come up a little bit.
King G8, I'll wait. So, what was the move? I'm very curious. Can we go and check?
Yes, please, please. Not check the move. We will try to find the move.
No, we don't have time, Amruta.
But
It was rook a3 check.
Rook A3,
Rook A3 is
King
there.
F4, Rook C3. Okay, this was the winning idea, which we did.
Rook C3 you found, right?
Yes, but Rook B5 was my worry. And there is a check,
And then
King
A4.
G5,
Ah, you allow
A4,
that. Ah,
A3.
nice.
You are faster.
take, check.
Check.
Very important check. A3 means
B-
mate.
Wow.
Somehow this was a little bit tricky, yeah.
For time, for 2.5 minutes.
But can we say that can be more errors made by both players here.
Depends. If now MVL finds G4, I
Only
think
move.
he's
Wow.
there.
Yeah, this is the only move once again here that MVL has. G4, H5 maybe.
But I think he's kind of forced because if you move the rook here, then the b pawn pushes. If you go on the b file, king comes up. You don't want to move the king anywhere. You need king g4, king f4. So what else?
Yeah, he'll go G4. I think he'll play it.
He has time as well on the clock, so that really helps.
And by the way, guys, Alexey Sarana is back in the game. With a surprising twist here because after Queen F7, he didn't go Rook E7. He played AB. And then Sarana was like, thank you.
Oh, he stopped Rook E7 now.
Wow, 92.
Now if
Rook
Rook
E8.
F5, you have Rook
Rook
E2.
F5, Queen E2, right?
Huh?
Rook E8, Rook A1. And now this knight, queen and rook can coordinate really well.
And also, Sarana has a lot of time. 7 minutes with the knight. Wow. Parham is going to have a tough time suddenly.
Check King G1.
This is almost winning now, I think.
Queen D6, no? With the idea of Rook E2.
Wow. What if we just take the pawn as
Oh,
well?
he took it. He took the pawn.
Yeah.
But then Rook A5.
Rook A5 or Rook F1 with the idea knight E3, Queen F8.
Nice.
Oh, Rook A5 is also interesting, but I thought then knight jumps in.
True. No, Rook F1 for sure. You don't want that knight.
Rook F1 provoking G6,
Yeah.
I guess, weakening the king a bit.
But the knight looks amazing. It can sit on e3. That
Yeah.
is.
No, that knight would
Oh.
be doing. Oh, he didn't play. He didn't play Rook F1.
Though I'm
He
not
went-
even sure if that's the best
Yeah,
move. Did
we
you
also
make the
don't.
move?
No, I didn't make.
Because, yeah, that
It
is-
was the best move, but he didn't play it.
So then he would be in big trouble, no?
Parham went.
King G1.
No.
I'm sorry, that has happened already.
What? Bishop A4. And what if B5? He just wants to come back and say that your pawn is weak.
But, and otherwise he wants rook e1 maybe. I don't know, but rook e1, knight e3 anyways.
Yes, so but where do you play your rook? Rook C8, then bishop D7.
No, I think you can try B5, bishop B3, and then if you are able to get this pattern with the knight on with the knight on G3, I mean pawn on H4 and back rank check, that could get dangerous.
Yeah, that could be.
But you don't have time, yeah?
Or maybe we try to save this pawn.
Yeah, I think back rank is looks uncomfortable though.
Yeah, this is not so simple, but let's come back here.
Yes.
Can we go and check if Vidit's MVL did play G4?
He found G4.
MVL
now this doesn't have any practical chances.
How?
yeah?
But like I'm not so sure. Like if I wait King G8, what will you do?
H5. no?
Because I thought H5 is bad,
Why?
but maybe not. Yeah, I thought like now you have no counterplay and I can go check, but you have like your
yeah,
king will.
because the king
You
and
can
the pawn
still.
together are strong.
So let's try rook c3 maybe. Is there any hope?
Just you have to give checks on the side because my coordination is just too fast.
Yeah, this feels.
Check, king here, and now rook a6. I thought this, but no, the pawns are not moving.
Yeah, no, you are a bit late.
I think.
Okay, let's check Arjun's game. What's going on over there?
Yeah, we did see rook a2, knight f3 did happen, f5. Check.
How does he find these moves though? Like this was not on my radar at
No,
least.
because f5, if you took here, I believe Arjun wanted to take this pawn.
He gets two connected pawns now.
Yeah, he's all the time looking for something very sharp, very unexpected. I think it's a joy to see Arjun playing because you always feel like something will happen. Something will happen.
I mean, any other player, we would say, okay, I mean, white will try for a little bit and should be a draw, but we kind of still hoping Arjun wins, yeah?
Whenever you're seeing a suspense movie, you are waiting, right?
Yeah.
Something is happening. Somebody's coming from behind. Somebody. That.
By the way, guys, did you see there was a tactical possibility here? I don't know if it worked, but Rook H2,
What if
Oh.
knight H2, rook
D2.
and then I win this.
But then even if you win that, there is a pawn.
Yes, and
And you may not be very happy about it. A7, it's how are you not winning actually?
Rook A2.
Knight G4.
yeah, it's maybe equal, no? Because
Okay.
you just got back
Knights
two
are-
pieces.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I guess Arjun wants to still try. I think they are making a draw now. Okay, finally, I guess they'll repeat. And
I
oh
think
no,
King
did I
G6.
wait, check?
No, what did-
King G7, check, King
King
G6.
G6.
Arjun is like no draw.
how does he do
No
it
draw,
every
bhai,
single
no
time?
But
draw,
he's in
but this
trouble.
is
No
trouble
draw,
time.
But trouble.
Trouble time. Bishop
Bishop
F1.
F1, defending the pawn.
Oh, what?
Don't
What?
tell me.
How does it work? Arjun.
Don't tell
No.
me
How does
this
he-
No.
again.
There is no way. This is not possible.
No.
Clearly,
Same story
No.
again and again and again.
this is not possible. We are dreaming right now.
But what's the move, guys?
Okay, let's try to think.
Just
What?
Knight
FE4?
moves in
FE4?
F4.
FE4?
FE4 is.
Oh yeah.
What?
No, we have got the move wrong, guys. I'm
Ah,
sure.
yeah, pretty sure,
I'm
pretty
sure.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
it's
there is
something is
bishop
wrong.
on
Can we zoom in on the board, guys, from the
Oh,
top?
there is
Yeah.
a knight on F1. No, yes, we have got it wrong. Bishop H3.
What bishop H3?
No, that
wait.
is also
Oh,
not.
king is on F6, not G6.
That's the difference.
How does
But
it change?
does it change
Maybe there's some-
anything?
There's some check once you move the. But no.
No, it doesn't change anything, Sagar.
Wait, we have moves. I can see the clock moving very quickly.
First of all, FE4, what's the problem?
It's a blunder. It is a blunder, and it's been worse somehow in this case.
No, but what's the move, bhai? Sahil bhai?
FE4, FE4.
FE4 को पहले तो problem क्या है?
Huh? Oh, Arjun, I think he's thinking. He can't believe it. I think.
Yeah, it is
No,
shocking.
I think
yeah, it is
FE4.
shocking.
Oh, he just thought he will take with the check, but he forgot that the knight is
no,
paid.
no,
This is insane.
But this is
blunder.
very painful, man, for Amin because the game was so good. He played really
Yeah,
well.
no, he's
and-
played brilliantly, but
and
what
this
sort
kind
of
of
a
blunder
move is
doesn't
bishop
happen.
F1?
Wow.
Just a blind spot, yeah? It's like your brain must be so heavy.
No,
with
wait.
defending.
We need to first understand what
But
He
I-
took it. He took
he
it.
took it.
No,
He
it
took
is
it.
shocking. Look at, I mean, we need another angle, the side
Yeah, front
angle.
angle, front
Can we
angle.
have that?
No, he was
Because we
ready
need
with
to
his
see
move,
his
guys. He was
expression.
ready with his move. Bishop C4.
No, because he spotted
No,
it
wait.
later.
Rook is attacked. Rook
Is
B.
he thinking that
Rook
the A
B2,
pawn-
Rook B7. He has things figured out. Something is lying at the end of the road there, guys. Because Rook C2, maybe there is.
Okay, it's all tactics now.
So we want to stay on the second rank because then if the knight moves, D2 is hanging, correct? So we want to go to B2, but then as we saw, Rook B7 is very strong. So we can't go to B2. Then you go to C2, which seems like the best move.
Bishop B3.
But Bishop B3 and now we
no,
go to
yeah,
B2.
Yeah. No Rook B7 anymore.
But think about it, like here, and then you take this and A7, and basically now there's no Rook A2.
check. Take the
And
knight.
if I go here, there's Rook B8. So what do?
We have Rook takes D2, right?
Check, okay.
And then
King F3.
And then
Rook H
Rook
Three.
H3, King.
and Rook G2 mate. Right?
Wow.
I mean, if you go here, Rook E2, here Rook G2.
So maybe this is what he missed, yeah?
No, I don't know. We need to be a little bit
But
more
first
thorough.
of all, it is
We
a
need to be a-
sacrifice. It's
Yes.
not a blunder.
No, it's
like
not a
he's-
blunder.
Yeah.
It's not a blunder. I think
So
Amin.
Amin creating complications.
Yes, Rook C2 is on the board.
Let's go.
So now we want to know what was Amin's idea here. Because
His expressions will tell us whether he realizes it now. Oh, he's thinking.
The current evaluation on bar shows minus 2.7. How true is that?
It's
now?
very
We
true.
have to check.
It's very true. The bar does not lie. The question is if Amin did have something up his sleeve or he just had a blackout moment. Because as we saw bishop b3, there is rook b2.
And Arjun, by the way, repeated once
Yeah.
and then went
Yeah.
king f6.
Yeah.
Do you think Amin would have made the same mistake if Arjun had directly played king f6?
Yeah.
No way, right? No way, right? So it's that psychological, yeah, he's always on point.
That means if Arjun wins today, he moves to 2-8-0-9.
9 point something.
So much. Like
It's
I think
2, 6,
he
800
gained
points.
3.8 points yesterday. So he will come to 2809.6, I think.
So technically,
Yeah.
rounding off, it
Yeah.
is. Oh.
No, but it's too early. You cannot count.
Well, Amruta, I don't see a
It's
difference.
before
Yeah,
the
like
match.
here it's clear. Like what do? Your knight, if it moves, this knight hangs, and Amin is now in that think zone.
So if it is not that blunder and it's a miscalculation, it's still different because
Look at
otherwise I
Arjun.
would.
Did you see Arjun just stared at his opponent a bit?
And Amin is like, why did I go for something like
Yeah,
this? It
because
was a-
because Amin didn't have to go to bishop g2. What else could he have done? Like he could have taken, right?
Taken, yeah.
first take and then does it work?
Even this position, yeah, I don't know. Okay,
Wow,
this is
it's
better.
actually better for white. You can't take there. Maybe something like
E4, yeah? E4. Yeah, E4 is there.
You just
So
can't,
you can't take.
out calculate Arjun basically. You just can't do it. It's impossible as of now.
Don't even know what the best move was. Like, was it rook d7 and a6 is hanging? He just played this very quickly and then now he's just busted.
No, but Arjun is just like you give him this one moment and he takes it. It's not like he misses it.
Yeah.
So 99% of the time he is able to stay
Actually,
ahead.
this tournament, how many times has Arjun turned it around? He did it with Vidit. He did it yesterday with Sarana. And now he's doing it with... Okay, this is not a complete turnaround because the game was equal. But here, so he's actually...
No, the game was never equal, Sagar. It was always
Complicated.
extremely complex. Like extremely. And the things he created, because there was a moment when, Adiban and I were analyzing when c takes d6 and we were like, why is Arjun thinking? Because cd6 is a natural move. Then knight g6 and knight f4, all those ideas to take 20-25 minutes. Just look at his sharpness over there.
Yeah, rook d7 played. So he wants to take this with a check. The question is, can we just take this guy? But have to...
A7?
No, think
Yeah.
about it. He did take it, yeah? No, he did... What did he play?
It's okay. We will find out on the board.
Yeah, this
Oh,
doesn't work,
that's
by the way.
mistake.
Because
That's
check,
winning.
take, and then a7.
So
that
he
wins.
won't take. That is for sure.
But he made his move.
King g5 maybe? I'm hoping.
King G
No, but the
King
king is on
F5,
F6,
no?
please.
You mean King F5,
King
A7,
f5, yes. But the king is on f6.
He moved his rook, I think.
Rook H8. No, then Rook D6 is there. That's fine.
Can we zoom into the board? No, I just want... I'm very curious. Rook H3? What? No, this move is...
Yeah, Rook F3 check. Simple idea.
Choppa,
Amazing.
क्या ही वो करता है?
And that's... It's like when you see the move, it's like, हाँ यार, ये कैसे miss
नहीं, but he
किया?
कैसे ढूंढता कैसे?
Just think about it. This
How does he
blunder
find
happened.
it? Yeah.
Like he did not expect this, right? Not something he has seen 20 minutes back.
Right.
And he finds these moves like in like a minute or two. It's insane.
And I'm
We
just
can
curious to see if
again
this
have
is
that-
the
that
only...
other
This is
angle
the
now.
only move, by the way.
Wow.
This is the only move, Rook H3.
So I mean, no, like Amin is absolutely on point there. Like this is impossible to see, man.
Yeah, Amin is like, I didn't see Rook H3. And now Rook takes F3 check is a threat because Knight takes is impossible.
Side, would you like the side angle? Because I don't like this angle because
Sure,
I
sure.
mean we'll anyway
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
moves,
yeah.
but we can see the expressions of the players.
Yes.
Yeah.
King E3.
Now
And
knight
taken with the
to
pawn.
check king
Takes
e4.
with the pawn. Now
Takes.
F2 check. Because now after rook takes pawn, there is no rook hanging. He brought his rook here with a tempo. And knight came in with a check.
But king f5, knight d6 check. So maybe king g6 first. If rook d6, then king f5.
I mean, it's very tricky though. It will not be.
Oh, it even wouldn't matter, no? King f5, knight d6 check, king g4, rook g7. It wouldn't matter. Does it matter? King
No, I just keep thinking.
f5 or king g6. If one of the move is wrong, maybe we can. Both are okay.
King g6 now.
No
that's
check.
simple.
Oh, we have a result, by the way. A big result, by the way. We have Pranav in the challengers has won. He's beaten Vaishali in this endgame.
Oh, so that endgame was not finally so easy, yeah?
4 on 4, so he's all set, no? As of now.
He's very close to getting a seat in the next year's Masters.
Yeah, just. This is a great advertisement for an active king in the end game. King should be active.
Oh, he just
And a
went
big
and he
raise.
just sacked his knight for the
Yeah.
pawn and then made a queen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Almost.
the theoretical endgame on the board.
Almost.
But a great
very
fight,
important
yeah, this
point.
one.
If f7, there's queen c5. Okay.
That's 4 on 4, Pranav. And I think maybe we go back.
Yeah, let's go back to Arjun's game.
Yeah, most critical
King
moments
E3.
actually for him.
Knight e4 check.
Can you also check just the eval bar for Vidit? I'm
Yeah,
curious.
it's equal. It's super equal over there.
Oh. Yeah, that will hurt a little bit at least.
But Vidit did get his rook back. I think Vidit got this position or what? No, this was our analysis.
Yeah.
Okay, one here. He's
Maybe he will repeat.
Hmm. 94 still Arjun.
Arjun did play king f5, I think.
Yep, the king is up. And
Yeah, knight
Taken on.
d6 check.
King g6, resign.
yeah, resign after king g6. Absolutely resigns. Oh, he's going to work. Oh man, he's moving up to Magnus now. That is insane. So, if you had to take a wild guess,
Yeah.
what would his rating be at the end of the event?
2820. By the way, Vidit drew. Vidit has drawn. But I have a feeling that Arjun might cross Vishy's highest elo ever. 2817.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you think,
I
Amanda?
do think.
Will he cross
yes,
that?
I completely agree with him. Maybe it would be around that.
Can we go back to Arjun's game? And
Yeah.
this one ended in a draw. But now Arjun has brought
You
his
think?
king to g6.
Sahil, do you think?
I'm really hoping for it. I think we need him to just keep pushing, and then
But in that case, imagine Chennai Grandmasters is like first Chennai Grandmasters, Gukesh wins, then he goes to candidates, he wins candidates. Your Arjun is like creating history. Every Chennai Grandmasters, something.
It has a
something
storyline
historic.
of its own.
yeah.
Arjun is looking in the distance. He's like saying there should be a mate now. F2 check, king e4. Where is the mate? Where is the mate?
Oh, he plays rook e2 check? Rook e2,
Yeah, he
bishop
played
e2.
rook e2 is such a
F
classy
e2.
move because he takes here with a
And
check
now rook d3 or
and
if
here
king-
just check,
Just check.
and queen.
Yeah, knight d3. No, knight
It's
d3.
time to
Wait,
resign.
wait.
He resigned. No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Amin
look
looks-
at Amin. Look at Amin.
Oh,
He's
he
realized
has
that it's
almost-
all over. Very sad because actually it was his decision to create this chaos.
Is there any way we could get Arjun? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Generally during the tournament, I don't think he
No, but it's,
joins
he
live
comes. He comes.
commentary.
Yeah, he joins. We can ask him.
Arjun
Otherwise
looking,
we'll
into the
kidnap him.
looking straight into the camera right
Yes,
now.
Arjun, we want you,
Yeah.
Arjun. Please join us.
He's thinking. Oh. And I think we'll also have Gukesh hopefully joining in. We will have a very, very strong Indian Olympiad team next time. I don't know what the average will be. It'll be crazy.
Yeah.
Hard times for a.
Yeah, tough one here. I think Amin really deserved a draw here, but then
Was it a?
Yeah, he resigned and
resigns.
Great
Arjun
victory,
beats Amin with the black pieces in the third round with one of the most amazing, complex and attacking games.
But
What
guys, does that
calculation?
mean Arjun now has a 1 full point lead over the field? Because Amin was 2.5, Arjun went to 3.5, and Arvind is on 2, Levon is on 2.5, MVL is on 2, and Vidit is on 1. So yeah, actually he's 1 point lead with 3 rounds to go. What a game.
But look at Amin over there. He's still a little bit in disbelief, and it's very sad, especially when you have played a very nice game from both the sides.
Yeah.
You would love that it ends in a draw so that it's like a example game, but it didn't happen.
He's still trying to find that moment where he went wrong, I think. In his
Yeah,
mind.
he's not even talking to Arjun that what happened, and that happens sometimes when you. He did ask. He did ask.
Bishop F1, I think he. Look,
Yeah, Bishop F1 is being discussed. Instead of Bishop F1, he's saying, could you go Rook D7? He has everything calculated.
Yeah, that's
He's like,
right.
just tick, 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 tick. Man, this guy is just. Yeah, Rook D7 was the right move, no, Amruta? Even the engine says.
Nice that you already understood
Yeah.
that with the action. Somebody needs to learn the analysis language.
But what about Rook takes E6?
And now
Ooh,
Bishop F1.
and now knight is coming
Wow.
up.
Rook B6.
Knight C4.
Wow.
Even that he was prepared, yeah, in a way.
Yeah.
For
Can we see
Rook
the
D7,
final
what would
position
you have
once?
played, Sagar? Actually, if Rook D7.
Yeah, we can go back.
So Arjun now moves to world number 2, even further down, like further away from Fabi and Hikaru. 2809 point
It's
something.
in fact going to be very difficult for them to even catch him, and I think now there is no doubt that Arjun in the published rating list is going
About
to be world
2800.
number 2.
Yeah, not world
Ah,
number
not
2,
world.
about 2800 at
But I
least.
also think world number 2.
Could be.
World number 2, yes.
Now he loses rating points by drawing with a 2800. So, I mean,
Yeah, it's like if you draw with Fabi.
he loses
Not-
rating points. Now you understand the problem Magnus faces, yeah, to
Yeah.
reach 2800.
Yeah.
So,
But Arjun is like, okay, Magnus, I will try and do it. And if Arjun sets like this on fire, then Magnus will get a lot of motivation to come back.
true,
You know?
true.
So Arjun plays well, we get Magnus back.
I think we need like a Arjun Magnus Gukesh. Maybe one more guy in there. It'll be an amazing event.
And by the way, we have Arjun as a decisive game, and Parham versus Sarana has right now reached an equal end game. I like how they are analyzing still.
I think his calculation doing those time trouble phases is amazing. I think
Yeah.
to calculate everything with no mistakes, to even have the energy to do it, I think that's his main skill. Like all these complications, he'll find the best move somehow.
What does Arjun Erigaisi eat actually?
I think
be so energized.
I saw one, I think reel where I think he has like 8 hash browns for breakfast or something. So maybe that's the secret, yeah?
Yeah, he eats quite a bit, but I haven't seen him actually at the lunch, dinner, or breakfast
Yeah.
table.
In fact, also many players are skipping lunch. That's
Maybe
what
they also
Abhimanyu
order in the
also
room.
said. They also may order in the room, but also many there's a beautiful buffet there, and sometimes you don't want to eat too much. So Abhimanyu said, "I only eat fruits because otherwise I might eat too much."
So this one still analyzing. Wow. His hands are like tuck 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 tuck.
No, Arjun OP guys, like this is insane.
Yeah.
Not just about a mistake can happen, but to always be alert to take advantage of your opponent's mistake is not so common. All the time, yeah, not so common.
Finally, there
Finally
it is.
gets up. Should we have
Get
Arjun
up?
here?
Should we also
Maybe
get up?
if we can. You just hold him there, like please come.
Yeah. What if we all run and Sahil is
Sir,
very
sir, sir.
strong? Sahil,
Shall I go?
Sahil
Shall I go?
Yeah, if we can ask him.
Sahil kidnaps him.
Maybe he went from the other way, and
Ah.
okay, maybe Sahil bhai is getting him. Guys, meanwhile we have Abhimanyu versus Leon, which is going on.
So
And
Vidit's
actually
game ended
Leon,
in a draw,
Leon
yeah?
is pressing. Yeah, Vidit ended in a draw, and actually Leon, who was maybe slightly on the defensive. Do you think Arjun might say, okay, I'll do it after
No,
the event?
yeah, he won't do in the middle of the event.
Let's see, guys.
I am sure about that. He will give interviews, but for live commentary.
But we won't ask him anything beyond the game.
Not that way, but I think at least in Olympiad he was more for interviews
Yeah.
than joining. But also Olympiad was
Olympiad
very,
very far
long
you had to go.
walk
This is
to
like
live
on the way.
This is like on the way. Yeah, just hi, hello. Ankit Kachi says, I mean, it's incredible. Arjun's name is written in the next candidates for sure. See?
What did he say? He said no. Not
He
today.
said-
Okay.
You know, it would be like
No,
this.
no, no.
Sagar, can you do that acting?
What?
Arjun.
Not
Yeah.
Arjun. I think it's more like this Game of Thrones dialogue, right?
Which is not,
What do we say to death?
not today.
Yes. And Arjun is like, what do we say to an interview?
No, interview
Or,
is
or what do we say to the live broadcast? Not today. Because I believe he wants to just come at the end.
No, but he would be like this. No, not today. Like he says it so sweetly that
think
it's very, very kind.
He's so
and-
motivated, he maybe doesn't want to celebrate like his victory now. Like he's even like, okay, I'll do it at the
Yeah,
end. as he
and
said.
what happens is when we'll congratulate him for even today, that kind of something maybe he doesn't want to.
Yeah, focus.
Yeah. But how many games are going on? Firstly,
two.
in Masters section.
In Challengers 1 and in Masters 1.
So Masters, it's Sarana versus Parham, yeah?
Yes.
And this is the current scenario, King on F6.
I have a feeling that this one looks slightly difficult for black because the white king and the rook are very active. So maybe if I can get in here, but somehow this knight is defending all the weaknesses.
Yeah, looks like a draw, no?
The bishop and knight are kind of just stuck in their own world, so they
Yeah.
are not interacting with anybody else. So
This
it's kind
is
of a
like-
rook end game.
Completely.
Amrita, what are you doing?
This is like a quarantine zone. Nobody gets in, nobody gets out.
Oh my god. So funny. Like, it's really funny, this situation though.
So in a way, shall we go and look at the Leon Abhimanyu game? Because there I think there are
That's
possibilities
like
of a result perhaps.
Yeah, this one is interesting because there is a imbalance. Black has one pawn island and white is having 3 pawn islands.
But white is a pawn up.
So one extra island there.
Okay, king d2.
Okay, now rook g1.
What happens if I take
Take
the
the pawn?
pawn? Rook a3, yeah. Yeah, he just took it. So maybe this is And knight f5 played. Knight f5. And Leon's still
Just,
trying something. I think this
Leon
is
is
typical
trying, yeah?
Leon. He's very, these small edges, keep on grinding. That's his style.
I think the king is kind of cut off. So somehow if he can use that.
Yeah, it's a
By the way, while we are watching this, guys, a request to all of you to check out helpchess.org to help the young talents. And over there you can contribute, and we have a small contest here that, whoever contributes the highest there at the end of the tournament gets these very special player cards signed by the players themselves. It was an idea of the organizers here, and I think it's a very cool one. It has signs of all
What
the
is
players.
Arjun's number over there? Can you guess with his autograph?
Yeah, you can. Arjun is number... this one, 6. Number 6. Okay, let's go back to the game.
Cool guys,
We
I'm
did
in
have-
the
we
fan
did have
area
today.
waiting for autographs.
Oh, nice. But maybe directors have, we
Oh,
had
we
one
had
contribution today.
4,500 people. Sorry, I didn't.
Yes, we had a lot of people watching
We
this.
had even 5,300 people actually at one point.
Wow. Debanjan Malik did contribute today, 100 rupees. Thank you so much, Debanjan ji, for your contribution. Okay. So, knight f5. Rook a3. Rook a7. I believe this will end in a draw now. Yeah, I don't think this is going anywhere. And Parham's game also did going on, but I don't see that huge energetic reaction.
We didn't switch off the engine
From
and
us?
my eyes went to the engine directly
Ah.
out of habit. But apparently black has only one move.
Oh, yeah. And if you don't find it, you are in big trouble.
But why is that the case?
Yeah, what
Because
if rook
he
f5?
found
Oh,
it.
Okay, but what if rook f5? 1 second, because.
Check and take on g5, right?
Okay.
So king f7. Now if you go rook g6,
Yeah.
maybe there's g4. This is the business.
King g4, king g6, and you
Yeah,
lose
this is
the
the
rook.
business, which is why you can't do it. So now after king f7, what did he do? I think he went rook. No, some white made some move. And then he went rook e3.
The last minutes, I think somehow to have energy to calculate everything is commendable. Like
Yeah.
it's not easy. It's not easy to even make simple moves somehow.
No, when towards the end of it, you don't have energy, you make such blunders. Like yesterday, I pressed end stream, Sagar. The last 15 minutes were lost.
Yes, because there's a
big
delay.
blunder.
Guys, you have to realize that there's a delay here. That's the reason why we cannot interact with you. We would have loved to do that. But because of the delay, we cannot. And so, we have to wait 15 minutes after the stream ends here to end stream. But Amruta was like, oh, we have to quickly end it, and then she clicked on end stream and 15 minutes.
And then as soon as I ended, but Sahil was even looking
Yeah,
at
yeah,
that
I-
I'm taking that
so
mouse
she-
to the end stream, and he's like,
I said, but delay, and then by the time it was.
that was funny.
Take, check.
Oh yes, finally the vaccine has arrived. So everything is open. Check, king d7.
And
Bishop
maybe
back.
white tries, yeah? Or it will try. Parham Maghsoodloo plays for 4 hours.
Nice.
Oh.
Chad is saying 28-20 is impossible.
Why?
2807 is possible. Somebody said for Arjun.
No, how? There are 3 more rounds left, and with every game you can at least get 3.8 points.
Yes.
So 3.8 into 3 is already
9.
No, it's like 11
Ah,
point something.
No,
Like,
9 plus.
They are like, he
14.8.
cannot win 3 games in a row. Maybe that's the angle.
No, but I mean technically
Yeah,
he can reach 2820.
Realistically, it's possible. It's not illegal. The calculation is not illegal.
You know, Amrita, today someone came at the shop
Yeah.
and said that I like the work that you guys are doing, so I'm going to buy 15 memberships and then you can give it to any talented players you want.
Oh.
And like there
so
are
sweet.
some amazing people here whom we are able to meet. We had this young under 7 girl who was running around. She's under 7 national champion. Then there was this one lady named Radha SR, and you played with her. She was here. She's been like Asia number 2 at some point, and so we are having all these amazing guests joining in. Vishnu was here, Kidambi was here. So guys, when you come here to the Chennai Grandmasters, you will not just meet the players and you get to see them, but you will also see all these stalwarts of Indian chess.
It's amazing. No, and tomorrow weekends we'll have more people as well. But Chennai is it feels very different with Prague,
Yeah.
Mukesh, everyone living here. Of course, Vishy for sure. The feel for chess is different.
Is under 7 the lowest age category?
Yes, in nationals, yes.
So
But
we
now
might
they have
we
under
might
5?
need new ones soon.
Under 5 they have, no?
Yes,
now?
in Asians, I think they have.
In
We
nationals.
might need new ones soon. I think
Nationals will also have to start, under 5.
there are 3 rated players, so that's crazy.
And maybe in another 2 years, under 3 also.
I have a feeling that what Anish Sarkar managed to achieve is not going to be the norm. It's just an exception. What do you think? I don't think
wonder,
many
yeah.
people can do it at 3.
But imagine we have under 1 and everyone.
So 2 illegal moves. I think the last one to make. I think the thing is, when somebody ran the 4-minute mile, nobody thought it was possible. Now that one person has done it,
Everybody thinks
so
it's
people will
possible.
try at least, and eventually more and
this
more
is
people will kind of achieve it. So
Absolutely true. Because I did see, Sagar, like when I went to Europe and I saw that the kids are eating with a spoon and a fork without dropping anything at 2.5 and 3 years. I was like, oh my god, in India, like it's impossible to think of that because they don't know they can do it. And then they are not trained in that way.
Maybe they don't want to do it.
Even no, that's different. Whether you know and then you don't do it is different. But you don't know at all is different. So
Okay, so maybe it's time for us to take a short break now.
you want to
because
eat with a spoon and fork?
yeah, maybe
I don't.
we can come back in like a few minutes because we have 2 games that are
No,
going on.
I don't think I'll go on. Maybe you can take a break.
You want to go on?
Yeah, because I think it's right now we have almost 6,000 people.
Yeah.
And which game is going on? So I don't
But
know.
it's not. It's nothing to do with us. Yeah, it's Arjun, bhai. The moment Arjun gets up, the people will of course
because
go.
they're still watching Arjun right now, so
Exactly. But you know, I mean, right
15
now
minutes.
we don't. We have
Oh,
another.
Leon Drew. Thank you. That's a great update. Leon Mendonca drew. So now all eyes on just one game.
Which one?
The
yeah, Tabatabaei game, yes.
no, the Maghsoodloo Sarana.
Yes, sorry.
I think we have all kind of.
Yeah, everyone tired now.
Even we are tired. How are these players playing so good? I think it's
No,
impossible.
their energy levels are great. Also, Maghsoodloo just loves to play.
You can say play only once.
So people are saying Arjun 2809.3. Nice. Only 22 points to catch Magnus.
I think the closest somebody got was Fabi when they were playing the World Championship. It was like 5 or 7 points or something.
Yes.
Also, Focus Faith says Arjun 3 wins with black. Yeah, that is. epic.
Yeah. Arjun drew with white, I think, that one game he had, and rest 3 wins with black. Now he will have white tomorrow. Who is his opponent tomorrow? We are very interested to see.
I think whosoever he is, I think we might see the same story again.
Well, who knows? Yeah, like who's going? I think Arvind is the one who has been a bit of a troublemaker for him. But tomorrow it is,
Maghsoodloo, I think.
yeah, Arjun versus Maghsoodloo. In round 6, it will be Aravindh versus Arjun. And in round 7, the final round is MVL.
Wow, and Maghsoodloo for sure tomorrow is going to try and create some more complexities.
That's why
always
this
fun.
game is important, because if Maghsoodloo wins,
Yeah.
he will be in better mood tomorrow. But I doubt, no, this doesn't look like winning position.
Yeah, there's no way to attack any of the pawns somehow for white.
Yeah.
How do you attack these?
You know, you had asked a question, what does Arjun eat for breakfast?
Yeah.
Chris says, Swagger, he eats 2700s for breakfast.
And you know, there was a point where saying, okay, he only plays 2600s. So now he might crush 2800s now. So he's kind of proved his point.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm actually, you know, you put Arjun wherever he's performing well. So now the question is, when he'll play tournaments like Vaikanze or Norway Chess, how will he perform is a question. I mean, Vaikanze somehow I feel will be his tournament. You know, the reason is it has a mixed field. And wherever there is mixed field, Arjun is the most dangerous.
Yeah.
Because he will kind of, the players who are 2600 players, he will. But let's imagine he goes to Norway Chess where there are all 2750 plus. That will be very interesting. But then again, we keep saying, oh, how will Arjun do? And then Arjun does it. And then we are like, okay, this is done. Let's see what Arjun will do in candidates then. Okay, then he does that. Then you're like, oh, let's see what Arjun does in World Championship.
Oh, goodness.
I think
Wow.
the final boss is definitely Magnus Carlsen, and how do the Indian youngsters fare against him is it's a mystery. You know, we don't know exactly what if they had a match.
Maybe we need to organize a match.
Death match.
Yeah.
Death match between Magnus
It should be
and
like this.
Arjun,
Magnus enters India from, let's say, the top, and then plays, let's say, Vidit. Then comes next, then he goes, okay, stay twice, plays everyone. The moment he loses, he goes back. But if he keeps winning, does he conquer India or not? That could be a very interesting event.
But let's not send him back though. I think we want him to cover
You
everything.
want to kidnap Magnus?
Although him losing is not very common.
Yeah.
Sahil, we have a super chat which you might want to read in the Dawn style.
Magnus bhai, हमारे अज्जू भाई आ रहे, get ready. What a guy Arjun is, absolute masterclass. Yeah, if Arjun wins this tournament, I guess Don Shah might want to
I
sit
think
down
that he
with
might
him.
every game you should
Not the
do.
game, but we'll sit down with him.
Shah.
Yeah, interview with
Oh,
Don Shah.
First time interaction
Yes.
with Don Shah. Super.
1 minute on the clock.
Oh, they.
You could get some rest, but we have a very nice view there.
Yeah, this is great, great production by our team here. Vansh bhai, Nick bhai. So very cool what they are doing.
And nowadays, you know, you see any reel on Instagram, it's just, you know, no, Arjun will get to Magnus first. No, Gukesh will get to Magnus first. Like it's such
Yes.
good to see this. Yeah,
Yes.
amazing.
And actually, Magnus will take on Arjun very soon at Tata Steel Chess India. So, you know, we may not have to wait so much. It's just 4 days away.
No, but that is different. We're talking about classical chess is still very different.
But still rapid and blitz.
At least.
Yes.
But that rating for Arjun, he needs to
Yeah.
increase. You know, rating wise, it's different. What is his rapid rating? 2.7?
2.6 something maybe.
No, 2.7. I think he's in 2700, no? Because he's World Rapid, he has played very well in general.
Not so sure, Amruta. Because it's very difficult to gain there.
No, but I think he's 2700.
2706 and 2738 in rapid and blitz respectively.
King F6, let me see, Knight C3. Has it ever happened, Sahil, that you're playing in a tournament and then you're the last one to keep playing and playing, everyone's game is over? How have you felt that time?
It's all fine unless you lose. If you lose, I mean, it's just completely tilts you off because you've spent like 7 hours playing and then you blunder a piece. You're like, okay, why am I even playing chess? So
Yeah.
But
No,
but
this
Sa-
happens
but-
many times in the last round, and this has happened to me Many times I am played till the end in the last round, not agreeing to a draw or something. And the organizers already want to prepare for the closing ceremony. So they are already packing up boards, packing up tables, and you are like on this island where everything is going on around you, but you are playing. And I think there was one event where they were so much in a hurry that the organizer even came to me and said, "Why don't you make a draw? Yeah, we need to end it." And I
What
was
are
like,
you saying?
Yes, this was
And then
crazy.
what did you tell him?
No,
You
I
didn't create any controversy.
No, I was like, I
there
want to
was
play.
no media, nothing.
But the funny thing was that it was rook and pawn versus bishop. Just rook and pawn versus bishop. I had rook and pawn.
Of course,
H-pawn.
you're winning. No?
But it ended in a draw because it was this theoretical end game. Yeah, it's a very crazy end game. And then the organizer was very upset that I drew. You know, he was like, "थोड़ा पहले कर लेता."
किसके साथ था ये?
It was with R. Premnath.
अच्छा.
It was back.
Chennai Open.
No, it was in Aurangabad under 25 or it was under 25 nationals or something.
Possible. Your dad came to
National
drop
juniors.
you
Maybe
over
it was
there,
national
no?
juniors.
National juniors.
One of the two, whichever one. I played 2 in Aurangabad.
No, but you also played in Delhi, and if you remember, your game went on, and you actually lost against double bishop. You were mated.
Yes.
So you never know what.
Against your brother. Against Prathamesh, and that's the day when I met Amruta.
Yeah, if you wouldn't have finished your game
Because
earlier.
everyone left and it was only him and me, and because she had to wait for her brother, she waited and we spoke for the first time there.
Wow.
And 17 years later, here we are commentating
We are going to
together.
have our.
So you
Next
should play
month.
long games. You should push in your games, yeah?
Guys, all those who are like not just for rating points but also for good karma, keep playing. Keep playing.
Good karma. I thought you were going to say it otherwise. Don't keep playing. I made this.
No,
blunder.
I'm very happy with you.
Turn around, nothing.
Yeah. No flip.
Knight e2. This knight is like just going to c3, e2, nothing.
But you can see
But-
like Parham is serious. Like he feels that he has a
What is
chance.
his plan? I think b5 is the pawn which he wants to make it a target.
No,
and
d4 I think is a bigger target. No, like d4 if your king can somehow reach the
I
white
was
king.
thinking if I can get my bishop to e8.
But then the knight jumps to c3 back.
But
Well,
it's
how-
in this position, how do you attack any of the pawns? You can't go rook d6.
You can go rook e6 maybe.
Rook e6.
Because if you trade, you lose. I think this is lost endgame.
Yes. Wow.
True.
So then
So
you
for
need
black,
to,
he has to keep the rook.
yeah.
So you have to allow the king kind of to crawl back, yeah?
So rook e6, rook f3 is forced. And then now if I go king e4, unfortunately
No.
there's a king e5, again a check, rook e3.
But
There's
then I
no
go
way.
king d5, no?
No,
Knight
knight
f4.
f4 check.
Aye.
It's not easy to make.
Oh, there is no mate? No, there is no mate. wait,
Knight f4
f4?
check, king d4,
Yeah.
rook e6, bishop e6, knight e6, king. Okay.
King d5, king c5.
No, but king d5, knight g5, king here, knight e6,
Should be a draw, I think. Yeah.
king b5.
But it's a
knight
great
e4.
practical chance, huh? This one is
No, but it-
definitely a practical chance for white.
It quickly liquidates, no, everything.
Yeah, I mean, you would choose it as a last option. First, you want to see
Two
if there is
forcing.
something else.
He just moves.
Oh, he played king g5, rook check, king f6, rook check, king g7. So now if another check, maybe Parham wants to go king
No,
f8.
he went king f7, king f7, another check, king f7, then another check, king rook f6.
Okay, why not king e7?
Rook, now rook e3.
It's important,
Or
no?
knight f4, I don't know.
Knight f4, rook e4, I thought. Because
Yeah, now
somewhere this looks like a huge pressure. Yeah, I mean, I don't like this.
But
one.
now you cut him off
So
again
rook
with
e3
rook
looks.
e3. In the game, like now you cut him off again with rook e3.
Yeah, because if you take d3, you have a good counterplay. This has happened.
yeah.
So they are playing on what? 30 seconds for Parham and 2 minutes for Sarana. At least for Sarana, that's a good thing that he has whatever slightly more time than Parham. That helps, yeah.
both players not having the ideal tournament, yeah, half and one. So this is an important game for them to kind of get back that momentum.
Yeah.
Maghsoodloo waits. Please rook
F5.
5.
Waiting.
Just waits. Oh, knights. Oh, is that a...
Because he needed to defend this, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it is the first time that one game is going on and on. Yeah,
But
usually
still
it
not-
is over till 7.
It's not this theoretical rook bishop versus rook or something which we know. This
Which,
might-
if it happens today, it will go on till maybe 9 o'clock.
yeah.
And what are the chances that we could land up in rook bishop versus rook?
Good chances, I think. Because the knight might sacrifice itself for a couple of pawns and then bishop rook versus rook.
And if it's a long game, then it could be a problem for black. So ideally, he would love to avoid that, I think.
Yeah. I think Amruta, I'm going to take
Yes,
a short
please.
break, and I think Sahil bhai, you can also sort of take a break if you would
Yeah.
like.
I
Amruta,
would
you
continue.
would like to keep continuing or you want to take a break?
No, I will keep continuing, no?
Okay. Okay, then I'll be back in a bit.
No, you don't have to be. Like,
I'll see.
whenever- It depends. But if you have any stories, Sagar, to share,
Yes, I'll go
then
out
you
and then
like what
come
you
back.
can do is you can go to the fan zone, you can go here and there, and then you can meet the people. You can bring maybe one
Oh,
of the people.
there's someone interesting. 2810. 2809.2.
Okay, lot of checks over here, and this is the last game going on, guys. What is your guess? Will this go into rook bishop versus rook endgame? It was nice that today so many of you came for Arjun's game. I believe some beautiful calculations. In fact, all those who seriously want to improve, if you watch Arjun's game, every single move, let's say if you're trying to calculate, writing down your calculation, then comparing what Arjun played, that's going to be very useful. Oh, and you know what? If you do this same idea, where you can be inside the hall, and I don't know, with a notebook, pen, I don't think such an opportunity is going to be so easy. So, classical game. You know, if it is rapid or something, Arjun is going to blitz out the moves. It's really not easy to get that time to think. But a very good tournament to use it as a training. It's nice that after this classical tournament, we will see Arjun in Rapid and Blitz in Tata Steel. So, you know, he's kind of in the 15 days, many of them who are from here going to Tata Steel, they will have classical, Rapid and Blitz, like a whole tournament. So, Knight C3 is played, Rook F4, and now Knight E2. Sarana is making sure that he is not missing out on something, finding good moves there. Where does the rook go? Because if you don't stay on the F file, you can't go to E4, because I think then rook E4, D4. This pawn, can it be dangerous? No. What will happen over here is the knight goes to c1, attacks this bishop, and if you move the bishop wherever, let's say d5 or e6, then comes in d3. You have to take, and then some exchanges are happening. Eventually, this is a dark square pawn, it will be lost, the knight will give it for the e pawn, and that will end in a draw. So, you can't go rook e4. He goes rook h4. Knight goes to c1, nevertheless, the bishop is attacked. Bishop goes to e6, and now I think Sarana has got this. If he finds the move rook e2, yes, he does find rook e2, attacking the c2 pawn. Parham takes the d4 pawn. Sarana takes the c2 pawn. After a long time, pawns have been exchanged. There comes in the check, and this is moving towards a draw. So I don't think we're gonna see rook bishop versus rook that easily. King goes to b6. Or wait, maybe I was too soon to say that. Rook check. What did he play? No, he's thinking, yeah? Yeah, this is the position. This is move number 85. And normally, like if you would have got half an hour extra, then such endgames, sometimes you are able to find some nice ideas, some psychological ideas also, but these ones are not so easy. But I'm about to move his king to e7, I guess, but for black, this pawn on the dark square, which cannot be defended by this bishop, that's going to be the next move. Also, yeah, he does go king e7. Now I guess rook b2 is going to happen on the board. Because how do you defend this? You go rook d4. This is how it can enter rook bishop versus rook. If he takes the pawn here, takes, and rook takes b4, we are in for a long end game. I don't know if how many of you have studied the end game rook bishop versus rook, but it's a really good training for all those who are above 1500. Oh, he went king b6 right now and king e7. Oh, we have Swapnil in the chat who is doing some amazing work in Meghalaya. Because of him, the chess initiatives are happening, and Meghalaya might soon become, not soon, it will take a bit of time, but it's going in a great direction for chess. So he says thanks for promoting Walk Shillong with our hoodies. I don't know if Sagar mentioned, but yeah, this hoodie has been from Shillong by our friend Swapnil. So Sagar did go for a nice trek. It's a place to visit, guys. You have to visit the place. Rook c3 has been played. Rook check, and the king goes to a7. d3 is attacked. If you go d4, I think Sarana's idea is to go knight d3. So Sarana is not in a rush to give white rook bishop versus rook, because he would rather not play such a long game. I think he would take this pawn, he would have this passer, white would have this passer. That's what he will try. The seats are not really empty. I think there were many people today. They are not allowed to sit in the front, but tomorrow and day after will be also many people. Guys, do come on the weekends if you can. It will be amazing to meet you. Are they going to repeat? No, I don't think Parham will repeat, because why will he? He has nothing to lose. I don't know how many of you will repeat on 89th move. If you are a pawn up and you have rook and bishop versus rook and knight, rook and bishop is considered as a better combination than rook and knight. queen and knight is considered a better combination than queen and bishop, but here Parham will try till the last moment. I don't know how many of you remember Parham's interview, which had become quite popular. It was many years back in Mumbai. I think it was IIFL tournament where he had mentioned I prepare for 20 hours a day. So that time he was not even very known. So bishop f5 played. He defends the pawn here and asks black what you're going to do, but I think there is knight e2 to still continue attacking the b pawn. But he goes rook b3 and attacks with the rook, so that you can also defend this. So now if rook d4, both guys would be defended here, but this being in the dark square, after knight a2 you cannot defend it anymore. But can it get, like after bishop e6, you cannot go rook b4. Wait a second, because if you go rook b4 then it's fine. Knight b4. Oh, there is a good move here. Guys, what is the move? White to play. White to play and he is winning. Can you find a move? Of course, I won't be able to immediately check the chat. So I believe you guys found that there is this check and then you collect the knight here. So it doesn't work. Going back to the game, bishop f5, rook b3, and Sarana in Parham is still thinking what to do. How do you like this angle? So many angles on the screen. Maybe the bigger board, yeah? Can we have the bigger board? Gives a check, king here, check, king here. You know, the nice thing when you are in Chennai is like at breakfast you get some amazing masala dosas, and you don't get them, yeah, in Maharashtra the way you get the kind of quality, the fresh dosas. And Sagar every day enjoy dosas. Last game going on, and look at the focus both of these guys are still having on the board. And in fact, when you are under time pressure, that's when you don't remember anything, your energy levels, who are there around you, whether all the games have finished, not finished. It's just complete focus. Intensity is so high. This part brings your, all the reserve energy and everything. And this is what really helps you in so many other parts of your life. When you're studying, this kind of intense focus, you will find many times you're able to do it because it's a big practice, yeah. So I always feel that all those who like chess should make sure that you should play tournaments, because when you practice at home, no matter what, the intensity can never be matched when you play in a tournament. So rook d6 check. This has happened, by the way. At many moments he's giving checks so that he gains some time, but it's not going to get into a repetition of draws or photographic draw because there is a big change. So d4 has been played. Okay, king a7. Now white is saying that I cannot save this pawn, which means that I am going to basically bet on the d pawn. So which means it's going to be a race. So as the pawn will start getting closer to the queening square, I think black knight will give it up itself. But maybe this may not even reach rook bishop versus rook, because if the king, pawn and the rook, that also is able to promote itself. I'm not sure. Knight b4, d5. Will he take knight d5 now? we are all waiting for rook bishop versus rook. But Sarana is like, guys, no need for all that. Just make sure that this pawn is not pushed because of a very big fork. So d5, and can you simply ignore, keep your rook on dark square. This is on dark square, this is on dark square, so you're sure that there is no check on the diagonal. This cannot be pushed. I like rook c3 over here. Let's see what Sarana plays. Maybe we can have the full screen and have both of them. Only one screen from side would be nice, I think. Yeah, he did play rook b2 instead of rook c3. And bishop goes to e6 here. Now just king b6, and the king is also coming to c5, and then they, score sheet is changed. I thought they agreed for a draw, but no, the score sheet is changed. Gives rook b8 check there. King a5. And white, Parham is bringing his king to d6. The black king is on the last rank, or the first file, where it has to just be a little careful of situations where the white king is opposite and then there is this mate on the a file. So that has to be taken care of. But of course, Sarana is having more than 5 minutes, so defense is not going to be tough. Oh no, this rook is on d2. I thought rook was on b2, but in the same situation. Rook e2 check here. And guys, they just made 100 moves. Century ho gaya. I think maybe, is it the first game for Chennai Grandmasters with 100 moves? That's a question. You might remember, because some of the streams I wasn't there towards the end. So, is this the first game where we are looking at 100 moves? Mrityunjay Kumar says these youngsters are mainly focusing on classical first. I think once every one of them wins a world championship, then they will start to improve blitz and rapid. Yeah, everyone's rating in blitz and rapid is slightly different. It's a different style there completely. I'm waiting when the black pawn is going to be starting to push, but the interesting thing is Sarana is not thinking much. He's making sure that the time gap is increasing, and Parham will have to think more. Generally, sometimes when you want to find some ways to keep the initiative, to put pressure, you need to use more time. And sometimes defending is easier. So this is the position where defending is easier, and for Parham, he had this advantage some point. So he was, I think he's really trying to be Parham here. Rook at 7. I'm wondering if we can get king to a5 and move this knight and then start with your b pawn. Does white have time to go to c5 or c7? Oops, c7 means he loses the pawn. King c5. Then can I give this check? Again king d6, yeah, you don't have any progress. And if I go king e5, then I get this with a check. And can I push the pawn to b4? I'm just, yeah, that should be okay. And then the knight is also going to be in time. So rook at 7, king b6, rook h8. But he's somehow not moving the knight. I think he's kind of got this pawn on b5, knight on b4, rook on d2, and I think Sarana is very happy with the coordination of these three guys, because the king cannot really go forward, the d5 pawn is hanging. Rook h8, king a5 back. What would you say is your favorite angle, guys? We have this one as 4 screens and a board in the center. Then we have, of course, a big board. And then we have a full screen. So the rook goes to h5, and what he's saying is that I want to bring my king forward. This library, guys, is so huge, and this place over here is so beautiful. You should definitely come here. The nice part is that even if you have studies or even if you have work, you can bring your laptop or your books and you can be around. You can just, for some time, you can study, then you can go and watch the game. It can be very inspiring sometimes. Arjun ka recap. Yeah, we want to do Arjun's Dawn video. We have to do once. 2800 ka. King goes to d7 now. I would be completely shocked if at all, any shocking result happens, because a draw is supposed to happen. Anyone wins here, I would be very, very surprised. Well, this knight on b4 is like not moving only. It's like the b pawn is telling him कि भाई निकल, मेरे को आगे जाना है, but ये इधर से निकल ही नहीं रहा है. With less pieces on the board, I think in this angle it's very nice to see the board, yeah. The top view. You can also see the clock. Parham has 1 minute 7 seconds. Finally, sun liya, the knight has moved, and now white must take care of knight c5 check as well, and then this b pawn is also being pushed. So yeah, no rook bishop versus rook endgame for us today. So this month is going to be like so busy with the chess tournaments. Kolkata, then there is freestyle chess also happening in Singapore. And then there is World Championship. So I hope you guys have planned it that way so that you can enjoy the. It's more like a festive feeling, yeah. दिवाली हो गया अभी ये भी chess दिवाली. It's more like a chess दिवाली. King e7 has been played and now just go knight c5. Why not? Knight c5, if you go d6, yeah, he did go knight c5, and now if you go d6, if you take here, king takes c6, king c6, this is attacked, cannot be defended, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice, this one is a nice draw, takes, and that would be a nice draw, but he played king e7. And knight c5, Parham played rook h8 here. Oh, he's played rook h8. So if knight takes c6, maybe he wants to go d6 and try, but what did Sarana play? No, he did not take the bishop. He's played b4, finally. Finally, the b pawn is getting pushed. If you go rook b8 check, then there is knight b7 anyway, blocking this. Nothing to worry there. And if you go d6, oh yeah, he did go rook b8 check. Rook h8, rook b8 check. Oops. b4, rook b8 check. King a5 is played. Can we have the side angle, big board maybe? Yeah. Yeah, here you also get the evaluation bars, so that's good. Top view is the best. You know, the question which I asked 15 minutes before, I'm getting the answers now. So it's like time travel. Donald says Anand achieved a 2820.7 rating in 2011. 2820.7. Are you sure? It's 2817, right? b4 check, bishop f7 now, and b pawn is rolling. Push karo, khush raho. b2 also is unstoppable. So, in fact, white will have to take care over there. Yura says top view is the best. Yeah, I think different people like different angles over here. So it's nice. We'll keep switching so that all of you are able to enjoy different angles. Audience will be there. Yes, absolutely. On weekends, it's going to be full. A good time to come here. b3. Amit Rao says, Amrita, it is dosa, not dosa. Okay. Of course, I'm sure that the Tamil pronunciations are not so easy. King d6. Knight is attacked. He gives a... What did he play? Did he give a check? Yeah, check. King goes to e5. Knight goes to c5. Now do you think they are going to repeat or they will keep? I like the fight. I like the way people fight. It's always inspiring to see that you can hang in there. Very easy. It's very easy to give up. Yeah. Now king d6. Check. Sarana has now reached 7 minutes on the clock. Parham at 1 minute. And his Sarana's B pawn is actually going faster than the D pawn. Only thing is bishops, bishops can be on the other side of the board and easily stop the queening pawns. Yeah, but this time I do think that Parham realizes that there is not much chance. He's repeated twice. Is he going to repeat again? Because now if he repeats, it would be a draw. So yeah, on the open position with pawns on both sides of the board, the bishops are better than the knights. Yes. Is it the third time that knight e4 has happened? You can actually, for repetition, for the photographic draw, you have to call the arbiter. Before you make the move, you have to write the move, and then you have to call the arbiter and then claim a draw. But over here, I think it's just no need for all that. I think maybe Sarana is very confident this is a draw, and in fact, there is nothing for Parham even to try here, I think. Am I wrong? We will see. 13 seconds. He's down to 13 seconds. King d6 check, knight e4. Have they repeated? See, once this has happened, twice. Actually, it's already a draw. Yeah. Oh no, now he played king c6. He played king c6. You give a check again. The king can't go on the c file because he will lose the rook. King a7. You have to be a bit careful there. King c6. But the game goes on, guys. No draw. I believe that if Sarana would have claimed, any one of them would have claimed, but Parham is the one who is trying, it seems. Objectively, the position is draw. But your emotion tells you, keep fighting. Critical analysis says, I just enjoy the aggressive and enterprising chess of Arjun. Wish him all the best to be the world champion in the future. He has a fighter mentality. Absolutely, we all love that about Arjun. He goes rook f2 over here. Now the bishop is attacked, but maybe he wants the bishop to move and then give a check here. Parham is maybe giving a check. No, he goes d6. He goes d6. Okay, now it's done. No, knight d6. If knight d6, king d6 takes. Rook f7. Rook b3. That's a draw. Yeah, also if you look at him, his body language, you can feel that. Now Sarana is wondering whether he should just pick up the pawn or he can go rook f6, but no, he just picks up the bishop. Here now if d7, then important is how do you stop that white pawn? Important would be to give a check, and when the king goes over here to pin it again. Parham being tricky. And he goes d7, offers a draw, and game. Oops. The game ends on move number 119th. What a fight! We can see the chief arbiter there, Anand Raman, who had a long day today because the games, I think first time it has ended at 8 o'clock, started at 3 o'clock, so full 5 hours we had a fight. Maza aaya. I think today the game of the day for sure was Arjun's game against Tabatabaei. Until he keeps winning, firstly, that is going to be for sure. That's going to be the game of the day. But we also had some very nice games as well. I really liked MVL versus Vidit. That was actually Vidit did have good chances, and that will give him a lot of confidence as well. So tomorrow we're going to return. Everything is beautiful. The cameras are beautiful. Tomorrow is going to be the weekend. So all of you, looking forward to meet you in Chennai. And also maybe speak some Tamil with you guys. So for now, have a good day. We will see you tomorrow for the 5th round of Chennai Grandmasters 2024.